Why do I make things complicated? Why do I lose all my control? I keep on letting my bad habits make us both come crashing to the floor. Something to save us, close but we're strangers. Feel like we're far apart. I'm stripping down new. I'm stripping down new. I'm stripping down new. This is not what we should be. Start to get the best of me. This is not what we should be. Start to get the best of me. I keep on holding things within me. I keep it deep inside myself. I swear to never talk about it until I start to yell. Something to save us, close but we're strangers. Feel like we're far apart. Strip it down new. Strip it down new. I'm stripping down new. This is not what we should be. Start to get the best of me.
All right, everybody, we're about close enough. We're at 38 likes. That's good. I appreciate all that. We will get busy. Let me get into the charts, guys. Get into the charts. Guys, we have an amazing day today. Let's lower this volume a little bit. Guys, we have an amazing, amazing day. A big shout out. Let's go ahead and give a big shout out. Guys, we have two members that made about $50,000 today each. Two members made about 50 grand today. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations to David Sweet, 50 grand in the money today. A VIP, $50,000 today. Another member, Iceman, guys, Iceman. And guys, I think the profit was, is he up? I don't want to say, was it 95 grand total? 95 grand total, maybe in about, what is it, a week or so? I'm not sure. Guys, big gains today. Iceman will be plugging in. I know David's in the house in the chat right now. VIPs are killing it, okay? We had some action on AMC. Also had some great action on Dogecoin. So we have been really looking at Doge the last, I'd say, 72 hours plus. It has been working out extremely well. We got another big pump in at Doge. If you guys are tuning in, guys, we've reset the clock. We have a new member goal for VIPs. We are doing well enough, and we're trying to grow the team. We're going to grow the team from 100. We currently have 100 VIPs. We want the group. If you guys look at the top, it's Double Down, okay? Join now, Double Down, Crypto Kingdom. We have 100 VIPs. That's exclusive access to charts, to information, to technology, all types of good things. These are all VIPs, guys. These are all people who are willing to double down, okay? Willing to double down on, I'm just going to tell you, on Dogecoin. So we have some new members today, but that's what we're building up, and we know that the returns support it, guys. If you've been watching the station, if you've been watching the channel, we know that we can get another, guys, we can get another. We're shooting towards 400 now. I know we can get another 300 VIPs. And that's just going to be for you guys to work together. It's going to be for you guys to have maybe some different groups. Maybe we'll have a VIP group that's focused on maybe options. Maybe definitely we have the one on Doge, guys. Doge is kind of the key group. We're looking at coins, at trades. You see the day traders in the top right. Dogecoin has been a 100x this year, okay? A 100x. We'd like to beat that if we can. That's a great return. We love that. A lot of people are kind of stuck maybe with this idea of, well, we have to hold. Well, we don't want the value to go down, let's say, from 75 cents to 30 cents. We don't want someone's value. I was talking with someone that it seemed a little bit hurt. He was a new member, and he watched his account go from $98,000 to $35,000. Hey, $35,000 from 98, that's too much, right? We need to work on those exits. We need to work on those entries. If you guys are flooding in, look at the heart on the right. Hit that like button. Let's get this word out today. Coinbase. We're doing the countdown today. Coinbase is going to be, essentially, guys, the countdown. We're going to do that now, and we have been very active in Doge. We've been getting great returns over the last 3-4 days, but really the last, month and a half. It's just been, we have been killing it, guys. We've been absolutely killing it. Shout out to David Sweet, a member today in VIP. Guys, not everyone is this strong of a hitter, but David, what was it, $50,000 today? You can let us know if you'd like to in the chats, but it just a phenomenal day for David. Also for Iceman, another VIP. Just hit it hard, guys. It was a huge day. Two guys in and around are over $50,000 today in profit. So congratulations. When you see day traders on the top right there, guys, it's not a joke. These are some real good guys that are, don't be intimidated. Be welcomed. Guys, there's something to learn. They'll tell you they had great days, and they will tell you right now there's always something they can learn. So I guarantee you that's the attitude that everyone brings to the table, and it's why we have been this successful, I'll just say, in Doge, and we've been this successful on the channel thus far. I just want to reach out to all of you and say thank you very much with the subscriber base, with the base camp, and with the VIPs. You're killing it, guys, and what a great day. Last night, we met our goal of 100, and what happened? We had 2 VIPs today that literally cranked out 50 grand in cash today. Boom. That is nice. If you guys want the inside track like that, if you want to know what we're focused on in the VIP room, guys, if you want to know what's going on in the back rooms, yeah, I would say maybe it would be worth, is it $100? I think it's $100 a month. I'd say, yeah, maybe that'd be worth knowing what these guys are talking about. If you have them cleared 50 grand a day, yeah, I'd kind of want to know what they're talking about. That's the community we're building. That's not anything but the truth, okay? So that's not anything but the truth in terms of their returns, everything else, and nobody can hold that against anybody. That's just the truth. We focus on technical analysis, guys, real big technical analysis. former analysts. We'll call them out with former analysts with J.P. Morgan, former analysts with, was it BlackRock also? I think so. Also, some individuals with exchange experience. I'm going to say that. Definitely financial, guys. Definitely financially oriented. Some people just want to master this game. They want to get on top of the market. That's what we're focused on day in and day out. We're heavy into charts. Look at the screen, guys. It's pushing 4K. Should be pushing 4K on the top of your screen. We want to be your 4K Doge channel, guys. We're not the Johnny come latelys either. We've been around the group of friends since what, 007 and around there. So we're no new shop to this. It's been kind of integral in terms of what we've enjoyed this year. It's been a lot of fun. You guys know if we look at it. It's been a 100x. Yeah, we'd like to hit the next portion of that 100x, and we agree that there are a lot of opportunities out there, without a doubt. What we're going to say, though, is Doge has been really nice and consistent. It's something that's brought together a lot of people from a lot of different walks of life, and it's been very, very nice. So we've appreciated the opportunity to get to know all of you. And as you stream in, just hit that see the heart on the right with that kind of the fire around it. Just check that message out, and we'll cover anything that we may have covered in the very beginning. But welcome. We're trying to stream every day, especially as we do this countdown. Guys, it's a countdown to Coinbase for Dogecoin, okay? Countdown to Coinbase. It should be starting. I don't know if we look at the exact date, guys. It should be starting tomorrow. They said, it's like weather permitting, right? But they said as long as we have liquidity, and I think that's a given, but as long as there's liquidity, I believe. Now, I'm pretty sure they're not talking about right now, because we did just restart right now, okay? We did just restart the day in at around 7 p.m., about 47 minutes ago to be exact. We restarted the trading day now. So, every day, guys, the trading day resets at 7 Central Standard Time on the East Coast, at 8 o'clock on the West Coast, West Coast is at, it's going to be at 5 p.m. on the West Coast. If you're in California, L.A., San Francisco kind of area, and along the West Coast, Pacific time zone, you're going to be at 5 o'clock every day. You reset your trading day. These are just specifics in terms of letting you guys know how to manage your, how to manage your accounts, how to manage your holdings. Currently, Doge is a little bit off. We did reset, and once we reset, we kind of get a picture of the momentum of the different coins, guys. That's kind of just the way that the market works. As you guys look further into the details, you'll start to notice, some strategies that we put together, some different things that are kind of unique to us, maybe some technology that we use that other people aren't aware of. I just tell you that it's public technology, things though that we may use that I think some people were surprised today. Some of the new VIPs, we had 6 new VIPs yesterday, and since that, I want to bring this up to you guys. Why is the VIP important? Well, check out what we did last night. Just look at this real quickly. Watch for 1 second what I was able to send last night. Let's look at shout out to Joshua here. I want you guys to see this, okay? I sent last night a few different things, and I sent one before this as well, posted to the main group. But what we did last night, I posted one before this when it was about to break out. This was Doge about to break out. Okay, I posted that to the exclusive members section. You see the bull flag about to break out? We posted one right before this. This was, it's on its way to breaking out. We woke up, and where were we at? Guys, we woke up and literally we hammered my target. Bam, exactly. Like 100% nailed my target exactly. So I had sent out another one, in line with here. We had done this specific, on the back door here that we have the exclusive zone here. We had also sent out notification of that bull flag. So we woke up and the whole VIP literally, bam, we executed the target perfectly. And you want to know, people want to say, well, when do you buy? When do you sell? What are you supposed to do? Well, we executed our target. We hit our target price. That means that it was completely perfectly fulfilled in terms of the technical analysis, the technical indicators on it. That pricing mechanism was achieved. 100%, bam, okay? So when you look at, what is the VIP about? It's about that, guys. Waking up and literally seeing that exactly at the price that we had defined, guys. So that is what the VIP gets. They get this type of these technical indicators. They just do. That's what they want. That's what they get. You guys see this? This is really nice. This is this is technical analysis. It's what we really focus on. So it's not for everybody. It may be a little bit, maybe it's complicated, or it seems really, maybe it seems like too much. I'll tell you, it's not. A lot of people learn it every day. There are courses and certifications. Big shout out to VIP member Nikaya, who just got certified at the New York Institute of Finance. Adding some credentials, definitely important. We do have that professional angle to things. Okay, we focus a lot on Fibonacci's. You guys see a lot of groups talk about them, but do they use them? Do they really use the Fibonacci, these numbers right here, guys? We have a goal now of 400. Okay, 400 VIPs. Why? Because we just got 100 in a month. Our first month we got 100. We want 400. I think there are 400 great traders out there that we can help. I'll just say that. Now we have Dynamite Doge. Very nice. We have an entry right now. Dynamite Doge in the house. That's exactly the type of that's exactly what we want to see. Dynamite Doge, welcome. We're going to welcome and we're going to say immediately, you guys, 1 second, let's get the shout out to Dynamite Doge for joining the VIP. I'm putting here, new VIPs, go to Twitter. Real easy. Plug in immediately, Dynamite Doge. New VIPs, go to Twitter. I just wanted to make this because when someone makes the decision, it's crucial, okay? So we have Dynamite Doge, new VIPs, go to Twitter, all right? That's immediate. That's in the description right now. You guys follow that. Make sure you get over there right now, and we're going to head back to the charts, but I need you to go and respond to that first tweet so that we know exactly what's going on. Dynamite Doge wanting to be a part of the community. Guys, we're going to get to 400 at some point very easily because the information we're giving, people want to wake up and see that, yes, the pricing target has been achieved. People don't know when to sell. People are confused. I spoke with someone today who's been in since 3 cents, a beautiful entry, an absolutely fantastic entry at 3 cents, and they're still holding, and they had been up to $98,000 in their account. Now they're down to somewhere around $30,000. I was like, oh man, and the trick is, like, the key is, like, last night we woke up and we had hit our target this morning, and everyone at VIP is like, yeah, we did. We hit our target. What does that mean? That's your cut loose point. That's your cut loose point, right? That's where you cut loose. And what do? Well, you decide how do you get back involved, right? Day trading, you're looking for that next trade. We're not going to, I was live, guys. I was live during, so you guys know, I was literally live during this huge, I'll say this monumental kind of gain here, this 10X that occurred. I was live right here. We cut it loose right here. People want to know, well, how do you know when? We cut it loose live, guys. We didn't watch the $98,000 down to $30,000, et cetera. We weren't a part of that. We cut it loose. We trade these levels. We're always looking for that next trade. Not that we're, guys, that's just how we're built. Some people want to hold. We love that crowd. Honestly, we love that crowd, and we would love that crowd to know us. I'll tell you that because we're nice guys, and it's just we are the bulls that charge in when this needs support. So definitely Diamond Doge making a definite great entry. And Dynamite Doge. I just say Dynamite Doge, if you can, head now. I brought that up for you, that Twitter. I've made that screen today just so you would know that's exactly where you belong. And that first pinned tweet, go ahead and put that in there, and I'll add you into the VIP section tonight. You'll be in the back rooms. You'll start to get that exclusive information, and it's what they demand, guys. Exclusive charts with, details. It's not financial advice. It's just I tell people I try and make it very financially accurate, right? It's like, what's the price right now of Dogecoin? Well, the price right now of Dogecoin is 41 cents. 41 and 2 cents, right? I need to be accurate on that. Just irrespective, it's not financial advice. There's a level of accuracy. It's live timing. This is a Trading View Pro Premium Edition, right? I have this thing tricked out. Let's say modified up, probably a better way to say. Modified up to where anyone is going to be interested in some of these signals, guys. What are these signals? Right on top of the trading, on top of the technical analysis, what are all these signals? Well, there's all kinds of good information. If you guys are just showing up, look at the heart on the right hand side with the fire on it, and go ahead and update your status, guys. If you're just showing up, all you base campers, we are excited to have you. We do welcome Dynamite Doge. Guys, shout out to him in the chat right now, and let's get him over. What's your Twitter? I'll just say, what's your Twitter? What's your Twitter handle? And we'll get you on over. Let's see what we have now. We have Cole. Looks like Cole. Cora Coleman. Cora, great to have you. Very nice, Cora. Nice to have you. Let me check what's going on with Cora Coleman. Looks like Cora Coleman is on the foothills here of Dynamite Doge. Very nice. Let's take a look at, here we go, Cora. There we go. Cora entered into Basecamp. Very, very good. Nice to have you in Basecamp. Cora, very nice. Welcome to Basecamp. That's a nice spot to enter as you guys look at kind of the price action. Basecamp is for the individuals who want to prove to us that they kind of belong here. It's nice. You definitely get your badge. You definitely get to hang out. Go ahead and follow us over on Twitter and make sure you shout out to us and follow and retweet and stuff. We'll stay in touch with you. That exclusive information is pretty much for people that have decided. Now, we did call it Basecamp because we know that you're going to want to move up. You're going to want to move up, definitely. My pups are in the background. You're going to want to move up to the definitely to the VIP guys. The VIPs are killing it. We had 2 VIPs today, over 50 grand. I'm telling you the truth. Was it 40? I kept checking with them. It was a lot of volatility. 40,000, 45,000, up over 50,000. It was amazing. 2 of them today. We had Iceman and we had David Sweet. 2 real people with 50 grand days. Like I had another friend of mine who had about the same. He had about a $40,000 week. We're killing it, guys. And you don't start off there, right? When you start investing, maybe it's not at that level. That's okay. As you look at, Basecamp, you just started off, Cora, in Basecamp. That's phenomenal. That's a nice entry. You don't necessarily start off. I would say, guys, you don't necessarily start off with huge accounts and 6- and 7-figure trades. That's all. I won't say that's not always necessary, but it's just it may be even contrary to kind of what would you say, to what is indicated. I would say, it's like with your experience level comes some responsibility as well, and typically those responsibilities will grow, guys. It will grow just as your account will grow. So I'm going to redo this VIP member goal of 400. I have to redo this because we had a base camper, and for some reason this likes to count the base campers. So we're at 400, and we were at 102 is the number right now, and we were 06, 08, 01, 2021. We're going to do that, and I think that will get us started. Start the goal. There we go. There we go. We're back to our goal. Okay. And Cora, for some reason, the program wants to count you as a VIP already. That's okay. That's okay. But we want to keep you in the base camp and just delineate and, strategize with those kind of the advanced technicians, almost the analysts in the background. You'll see the pictures on the bottom. That's the crew, guys. That's the group. That's the VIP group. And we're so happy to have you as a new member of the base camp. Absolutely. As you guys look at the last, the 2 kind of pricing frequencies here, this is what we do. I don't get too technical right away. I want to talk about yes, we have pricing targets right on the map. Guys, we're the real deal. I'm just going to tell you that in terms of really putting the pedal to the metal and saying, well, this is what we can do, right? Like I can send out notification last night of a breakout, right? I can do that to how many people? To the VIPs, to all the VIPs. I can do that. And then they can wake up and literally have the pricing target exactly hammered. Bam. Right? So I can do that. I want to do that. That's what I like to do. That's the real deal. You guys know that was that was achieved, right? That is achievable, and I want to be able to do that on behalf of the community, for the community. So I appreciate you guys letting me do that. That's very important for me to be able to make use of my skills. It's pretty easy. As you guys go over to Twitter, you'll see just more about more about me. What do we got? Carlos in the house. He's a new VIP. Welcome, brother. Some people say, but the rumor. Buy the rumor and sell the news. You got Doge at 315. Okay, 31.5 cents is still a good exit point. Doge is listing tomorrow on Coinbase. It sure is. We're excited about that. This is the countdown to Coinbase, guys. This is the countdown to Coinbase. This is the group. I'm going to tell you, this is the group that not everyone is going to like us. We don't want everyone to like us, right? That's the popularity is not the name of the game here, guys. And we're not. That's not a bad taste in anyone's mouth. We love Doge. We love the community. Anyone who wants to do good, anyone who wants to do good, do only good every day, that is what we're into, guys. That's just the kind of community and crowd that we want to express, in turn. We also do, we tend to think that managing your account well is a really good thing, right? Profits are a really good thing. Doge has done great. It's also experienced a lot of retracement, right? So, Pastor Tommy's in the house. Pastor Tommy is a new member as well. It's nice to see you. We also have a new Asian. I'm going to say a new Asian member, and I don't know exactly how to say the name, but I do want to pronounce it. Let's see here if we can listen. I'm not sure that I can actually do this. I wanted to do a translation, if possible, And I'm not sure.
Wang Han Xian.
Wang Han Xian has also joined VIP membership. So I have to tell you guys that that's Wang Han Xian.
Wang Han Xian.
I don't know. I hope you guys can hear that. Let me know that you heard that. But when I saw the name, I couldn't pronounce it, so I had to do a translation from Simplified Chinese. And guys, we have people from Australia, people from Belgium. We have people from all over the world. So the link in the very top, you'll see that Join VIP if you don't see the button down below. But we have people, guys, we have an international crowd. So it's not just the U.S. This is a team that keeps kind of working. Guys, it keeps working like 24/7, right? And that's just that's really exciting, guys. So it says trying to upgrade to VIP says it's restricted? ? Not sure what may be going on with your deal there, but it shouldn't be restricted at all. We've got all kinds of good stuff going on. There's David Sweet in the house, novice to this GameStop. Some guys doing GameStop, doing different stuff. Let's see, more in the last 30 days with London and the VIP crew. I'm so glad you learned so much, David. That means a lot to me because you had a phenomenal day. Was it 50 grand? 50,000 you made today? What did you make in and around that, huh? I know it was a lot of volatility on the top of your trades today, but yeah, we're interested. What did you clear today? What did you make today? Let's see. What did you make today, David? How much? Let's ask. This is, Dynamite Dojo. That's great. So you're in Australia too. How fantastic, huh? So we've got 3 or 4 people strong from Australia down under, right? We've got a great group from there. That's just fantastic. Hey, that's great. Great news. I love the Australian contingency is really strong. We have some students from down there. We have some real strong business professionals. I get along well with Australians. I think it's just a strong connection we have always had. I don't know why. Just the cultures, it mixes very well. And it's a nice group. So we do have that. And guys, from Belgium to Australia to Marcos is over in Brazil. We have an international contingent. We have Hawaii. We have, guys, we have all over the world. So when you're looking at like our back, you guys are doing a great job. Your chat rooms, etc., are lit up. I'm going to say not 24/7 exactly, but what do we have? A little bit of Crypto Dreams in the house. Crypto Dreams. I'm going to give you let's see what we can do. Crypto Dreams, nice to have you. Nice entry, I have to say. Very nice entry. Let me go ahead and see if we can give you something cool. How about a rocket launch? I'm not sure if we can turn this up, but I think you deserve something. I mean, you joined Basecamp. There we go. Let's hit another one of those. We hope you get a few rocket launches while you're here. I'm going to have to redo a little bit of this. Yeah, Dynamite Dojo, you're in the house, bro. Very nice to have you. I see you over back on Twitter, and you're going to be put into the I'm going to put you into the mix very quickly. You're being put in now, essentially, into the framework of Twitter, okay? So we'll get you up and running very quickly there. As you guys look at the top of your screen, there should be 4K. I'm not sure anyone else is streaming 4K in terms of at least the title, etc. And we're working on the enhancements, guys. We're going to build up to 400 total VIPs. You'll always see me correct if I have to recorrect this membership goal. I may have to move it around and do some different things. I don't want to have to do that. Come here. Let me see what I got. A little bit of technical, I don't know, Streamlabs. I'm not the biggest technician in the world. I don't mind doing it, especially if it's bringing you guys accurate information. But you see along the top, that's 4K. We want to bring you the most accurate information, period, guys. The most accurate information in a timely manner, so that you guys can maximize your gains. And, we don't have to say much about that. The 2 members today hitting for about $50,000 each in profit, okay? Today, trades executed, etc. Today, that happened. That is to our credit. We've had a lot of big days already for a lot of people. VIP member goal, let me go ahead and put 400 members. We'll do this one more time, and the goal amount is 400, and we're at 102. There we go, 102, and we want to make and I'll set this up to automate this so we don't have to keep going through it. We'll handle the technicals in 1 second. If you're just showing up, go ahead. If you're just showing up, and make sure that you guys definitely hit that like button. Let me know that you're just showing up, because that will help me know kind of when you arrived here, okay? When you arrived in the stream, okay? We've got a lot of people wanting to join Shadow Snake. What's up, brother? Shadow Snake in the house. I like that. Shadow Snake. Another base camper. Great. That's great. We got 3 base campers. You guys wanting to plug in. We're excited about that, guys. We love base. I mean, you guys know once you get into base camp, it's like Mount Everest. You're going to want to come up, right? So congratulations. We got 3 guys right now and wanting to be around. Guys, you want to be exposed. This is great because you're gaining. You're just gaining kind of the right kind of access right now in the chats, etc. We know that you guys belong. That you're supposed to be here. You have a badge on. It's like YouTube allows it. We insist upon it, right? And we just say that because it's a great idea by YouTube. We like the profile, or at least the what would you say? We like the integration, the way it brings together. What would you say? Just the platform, I guess. Maybe that's the easy way to say it. We just like the platform, allowing you guys to chat. But you're already in the chat, and you can definitely get involved with, immediately you can get involved with David. David's right there in the chat room. You can start chatting with him, and you can start going over some of the issues, like, what did he make today? Why don't you clear that with him? Why don't you ask him? He's in the chat right now. I know, what was it, about $50,000, David? Maybe Iceman will show up too. He made about another 50 grand, maybe between 40 and 50, maybe over that. I think Ice at some point was up like 95,000. Yeah, I think ICE was up 95,000. I think I read that right. So yeah, that's guys, that is the truth, right? That's not just that's the truth. That's real money. So huge day, big gains. Some of that, we'll have to see how much it was capitalized on. I know it was that at that amount at one point in time. That's an excellent trade, guys. So yeah, Iceman was up. Was it? I think 95,000. I'm not sure if he's here right now, but that was a trade that he could have executed on. It may have been this day or this week in terms of how much he was up. But the people joining Basecamp, that's great of you to have that opportunity now to interact with. I know David Sweet is in the chat right now. You can communicate with him. David's a great guy. He's been a VIP for, what would you say, maybe about working on a month right now. And he's just talking about how much he's learned in the VIP. It's just the group is really dynamic. Being able to reinforce the principles of like buying low, selling high, real simple stuff, right? Dogecoin has represented a 100x. It's been a 100x this year. Okay, well, how do we capitalize on that? Because it retraced, X percentage, let's say 60%. So yeah, the trick is, when we were live, you can imagine what we're doing on the back end of things, guys. What I'm sending people is literally last night, before everyone goes to bed, it's like, hey, look at this. Before then, also, I gave a heads up, and we woke up this morning, and I'm like, hey, check it out. Everybody woke up, and all the VIPs are like, good gosh. I'm like, bam, we nailed it. That is exactly where we were headed, and we nailed it. Wham. You see the yellow, the price line? You see the green line is my target? We exactly met it. And the VRPs are like, yep, we do this all the time. That's and it's not financial advice, guys. It's just trying to be financially accurate. I have an economics degree. I've got a certification in markets. It's not financial advice. I do not want to manage your accounts. That's one thing I'll say. No one in the VIP is going to manage your accounts. Let's see. Just today, David cleared $45,622.17. Amen. What's up, brother? Nice move, huh? And what do we say? We say nice VIP trade, huh? Maybe VIP paid off. I don't know. Nice VIP trade. David, he's definitely a leader in the VIP. That is real stuff. If you look at that, $45,622, okay? $22. You've got to add that 22, right? And the 17 cents wouldn't be the same. $45,000, okay? Profit today. Boom. All right. Now, does that happen every day? Are you going to get in and tomorrow you're going to make that? Absolutely not. But is that a real figure? Absolutely. 100% real figure. Right? Could I sit here and just talk about this stuff and everything else? No, there's no way. Right? Could I sit here? This is probably the most legit channel because we have some really qualified people, I'll say, that are VIPs, etc. And yeah, YouTube knows their business, believe it or not. They're very aware when you qualify up to be able to have a live stream. Yeah, absolutely. You have to qualify for it, right? You have to go through some sort of a process of meeting their requirements. And yeah, you have to kind of know what you're talking about within your paradigm, etc. So yeah, with David right now, David Sweet, yeah, that's a real figure right there. $45,622, okay, profit, okay, today, just today, 45,000, great trade. All right. How many days have we had where people, the first day, someone else, a new VIP today was up $5,000. Is that right? I think Charles, were you up $5,000 today? At one point, you were up $5,000 on his first day at VIP. Very nice, right? Very, very nice. Carlos is a new VIP. Nice to have you. And yeah, we're going to go for the total will go for, what do we say, about 400 is the total, and we're just going to get it. I'm going to get it. I'm going to make sure you guys have the best access to the best information, and that you're highly suited for each other. And I'll continue to kind of pour things back into the channel so I can enhance this experience for you guys. There's no reason why we shouldn't do this. People are doing way too well in Doge, doing way too well in options, doing way too well in everything right now. It's just there's no reason not to build this community. It's like time is wasting. We can, hang out with other inferior groups, and I'll just say inferior technology. YouTube is a really advanced technology. So is the DM of Twitter. It's a really great technology, and we have some additional technologies that we put into play. Some advanced frameworks that we use, and we're happy to give that to allow, what would you say? We want you guys to learn that? Not so much. It's not difficult to learn. It sounds like something weird. It's not. Some of these are advanced trading platforms. It's real simple. It's like downloading a new widget or an app. It's like, you like Facebook? Yeah, okay, you'll like this. You want to become a better trader? Try this out. Bam. And there's some really good stuff going on. Late Jan with a lot of cash. Okay, you made the mistake on learning. Believe me. Yeah, see, David learned a lot. His returns at Lars in the house, VIP, what's up? He made $45,622. And what's his story? He made a lot of mistakes up front. Right? So that's the story, guys. That's the way it works. If you guys want to learn, it's I spoke with someone tonight, and he had a really good take on things. He's like, well, some people just want to kind of fish from the banks. They want to hang out from the banks. Like other people, what do they want to do? Well, other people are ready to dive right in, right? They want to just go. They want to get out there, right? No tippy-toeing in the water. Well, the water's cold. No. Some people just want to dive right in, and that's the group that we want. We want the aggressive group that wants the details. Again, guys, that you want to wake up and you literally want to see your pricing target, bam, just executed. That's money, guys. That's cash, okay? That's telling you when the cut-loose point is too, et cetera. So that's exactly kind of why we do what we do, and we're real good at it, guys. And it was just a simple application last night, wasn't it? Almost too easy, right? Almost too easy. Just bam, right? We literally did that. I mean, guys, you know that. It just the guys in the group, you know that. If you're into technical analysis and you like that, there's 100 people right now that have 102 people that are just that's where they're at. They're very highly technical. Some of them may be engineers, some mathematics, some analysts, some brokers, some exchange reps. You may be in whichever paradigm you find yourself. You may be a CEO of a company, or you may have a production company, or you just may be the kind of guy that strategized. Is definitely, what'd you say, just someone who's built to beat the markets, and you've always kind of known that. And if you want to bring that to the community, then I know where you belong, at least in terms of where I think you belong. Let's go ahead and take a look at since this movement kind of started in and along one of the lower points of the Fibonacci golden pocket, the golden ratio, about the 65th percentile of retracement, guys, is the golden pocket. On the macro, we're going to look at that and say you're up about 70%, ballpark about 70% since that time period in about 10 days. That's a 70% move. That's a nice move. That's a real nice move. You could have hit it multiple times. Let me say this. You could have hit it multiple times. Okay, you could have hit it originally from down here, and this is where you really start to talk about capitalizing on your trades, okay? This is a movement down here, but this is one instance. Now, it'd be difficult to really pinpoint this exactly. I think some people were on it, some weren't, but this was a move in and around, what are we going to say, in and around mid-May, right, was about 70%, just that move, right? So you've repeated that 70% move once, now about twice from the golden pocket. Nicely done. There are people who will repeat that, people who will want to play this twice or three times, guys. So it's really hit twice, once for 70%. The next time it's hit right in here. What did it make that time, guys? 70%. The next time it made what? About 40 to 50%. Now we're at another move of another 70%. Guys, how long has that been? You guys want to know, how are people really making money? I mean, look at this, guys. This is in 14 days. You have two 70% moves and one 50% move. Right? Can you guys get that, right? There's been, in the last 14 days, there have been two 70% moves and one 50% move on Dogecoin. That's plenty of price action, right? That's a lot of price action. That's the kind of price action that we're definitely favorably looking forward to continuing to be a part of, okay? if and when Doge decides to kind of relax, maybe we need to kind of relax. Maybe it gives us an opportunity to just to kind of, to kind of, what would you say? Just to kind of regroup, work on our Fibonacci's, work on different aspects. There's a lot of excitement with Dogecoin right now in terms of Coinbase, guys. And we did cover, the pricing targets in the very beginning. We covered these on up from, if you want to talk about the golden pocket, the 25.8, the 28.1, 28 cents, that's golden pocket. That's underneath us. We've hit that level how many times now? 1, 2, 3 times. Okay, it's broken out of its triangulation. It's made it up out of that clearly. Okay, what hasn't done that? Well, Bitcoin. If we look at, what's kind of the underperforming dog of the day? Well, it might be Bitcoin. Now, we're going to want to see if Bitcoin breaks through this and wants to get out of its own triangulation. It could cause a lot of excitement in the market, guys. It could cause a whole lot of excitement in the market. We are watching that very closely. Very closely. So it looks like literally Dogecoin has outperformed Bitcoin on the technicals. Okay, Dogecoin has not presented any real frustrations in terms of becoming being unable to capitalize on potentially the 70%, the 50%, or the 70%. And I let people make their own moves. You guys know that. But as we look at it, these are the types of technicals we want in place. We want to know. My group knows what the Fibonacci's are. We know what the golden pocket is. And if you don't know, we've got the books that you can learn in probably about 2 hours. Literally, we can get, you want a spreadsheet? It's literally something you can look at. I wouldn't recommend Googling it, right? Don't don't Google things. You guys that are showing up in the chat, we've got a lot of new members, 102 VIPs, and it's just it's nice. We have 2 members up over 40K today, 145,000. One on the week is up, I think, about 95,000. So it's been a lot going on. Just reserve cash. Absolutely. Everybody looking at reserving cash, ready to deploy cash at lower levels. What do you see on the top? Double down, triple up, right? Double down and triple up. Okay. Why? Because we had a 3.5x in the first 7 days of our VIP. All right, that was one thing we brought in addition to a 2x. 2x was overnight, guys. It was just like a 2x, bam, 100% of your money. Then the next that 3x that took a little time. Some people may have made less. Some people may have made a little bit, let's say less or more than 3.5x. But that was we had a 2x that was overnight, and then we had a 3.5x, right? So that's why we have double down, triple up. Who's triple up? That's us, guys. That's this group. We don't just say the day traders right on the top. This is Crypto Kingdom. I'm London. We focus on this stuff. We are heavy into technical analysis, right? So, and we've had great days. This is a great day. As you guys see this, who was streaming the whole time? That would be us, right? About, talking about potentially we could have something good going on, talking about heavy accumulation in this phase, right? Yep. And we had a heavy accumulation in this phase. And what happened? We accumulated heavily live, guys, heavily during this, and then wham. Okay, so you're up, in and around this, you're up, I'd say, what? This is a 50% move? 70? Let's look. Essentially, if we go, we're on the candlesticks. You're looking at maxing out at 62, 65, 66. You're looking at multiple 50% trades. You're just looking at a lot of cash that can be made. At least I'd say a 2x, while you've been just hanging around the golden pocket, right? Bitcoin has decided to turn a little bit green. That's okay. It did reset. It reset about an hour and 15 minutes ago, hour and 17 minutes. So that's good. And we do have private streams. We have private videos. I do get to those. We have one in waiting for the VIP right now, and it's the key to Bitcoin. Okay, it's going to be called the key to Bitcoin, and only the VIPs are going to get that. It is the key indicator that, and a lot of them have been told that, but it's going to be really explained well. They're going to get a private video on that, and it's the key to Bitcoin, and that's just it. It's the profit. It is the profit maximizing tool, indicator, signal, exactly, in terms of what's the best, not just, okay, we have a lot of different indicators like on Doge. Okay, what's the best one? Well, best one right now? No, I want the one that works every time. That's my best indicator, is the one that works every time, period. On every single cycle, I want the indicator that works every time. That information is shared with the VIPs. That's just it. That information is shared with the VIPs. If people want to know, well, what do you get? What do they get? What's the big deal on membership? Well, they get exclusive information. They get the key, like the key, and the ones who know it, they're like, yep, no, it's zero question. They get the key on Bitcoin. That's it. We don't just do analytics and just hang out to be wrong. We do the analytics to try, the best we can. And of course, there is always variability. But definitely looking towards maximizing our gains, guys. Very exciting about Coinbase. I love the fact that we have responded well to it. The market has responded extremely well, and that's just that says a lot about the community because it didn't necessarily have to respond extremely well, right? A lot of things will play up into there's big news about something, but there's no real price action. Doge doesn't have that problem. We have enjoyed Dogecoin a lot because it has price action, and no one can take that away from Doge. The good news has been accompanied, I'd say almost always, by good price action. So when we look at that, it's just that would be the thing that we would want to continue to see with Doge, and I just definitely see we're going to see that, or else I wouldn't be involved in it. The group would not be involved in it. There's no guarantees. It's going to do great. We're going to have great price action. But when have we not had good price action? Since it started in January, it went from 007 to 7 cents, right? That's incredible price action to up over 7 cents. Thereafter, in mid-April, it went from 7 cents to 70 cents, right? People are worried about when will it get back? When will it go to $1, right? When will it get back up above 75 cents? Well, guys, just within the last 10 days, you've had a 2x. You guys get that, right? That's how we look at things. Within the last 10 days, guys, you've had a 2x just within this little period of time here. If you've traded this, it wouldn't have taken that much. You wouldn't even have had to max out everything. And in fact, you could have made a lot more than 2x. All right, from here to here to here. I mean, if you had flipped this around a few times, you're gonna do well, guys. It's this price action. This is what I'm talking about. The price action. It's been really dynamic. That's why we've been focusing on it. So, give us price action, and we'll try and show you some profits. That's just kind of the mantra in the market. Like you have to have volatility. You have to have some price action, and the more price action you have, typically it's easier to make money if you work on your pricing targets. It's not a shot in the dark. It's not a just an aimless kind of decision. Well, we like the story, let's do it. No, you have to be able to buy and sell. Profit requires two things. It requires you to sell high. Period. It requires you to sell high after you've bought lower. All right, you have to buy lower first, right? And it requires you to do that in that order unless you're dealing with options. Okay, if you're dealing with options, you can change the order of that. You can deliver shares later if you're dealing with options. We're not we're not going to groom people in the field of options. We're not into that. But we do have people that are very into it, the VIP. Some people made 40, 50 grand today, maybe 80, 90 grand this week. It was a nice week for them. Doge was real consistent, let's say the last 10 to 14 days. Very nice pricing targets. 2x today was had on AMC. Everybody was excited about that. It's a 2x. Look at this. It's up about between 75 and 95%. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. What was Doge this last 10 days? This last 10 to 14 days. Well, I'd say in about the last 2 weeks you probably cleared a 2x if you traded it well. Oh, okay. So, it's nice to see AMC. We have people who made a lot of cash on that. That's nice in the VIP. Very nice to see that. I just tell you, that's great. What has Doge done this year? Well, it's been about 100x. Okay, it's 100x. Okay, in the last 2 weeks here, if you traded this well, you got maybe 2x. Okay, so a lot of money being made. I'd say that it's being made by people who have the ability to enter into targets with additional cash on the lower levels. We never are compromised at the higher levels. Never. That's just the mantra, guys. We always have backup resource cash. Always. As we look at this chart, guys, these were situations when we were live, right? Literally live and literally just deciding, literally it was like, the threshold has been met, right, at some of these levels. And it's not me deciding, it's just technically indicated. If I don't talk about something that's technically indicated, what do we spend all this time learning for? We have people with certifications from the New York Institute of Finance, right? Shout out to Nikaya. Nikaya was the first guy, first VIP to have a $15,000 day or a $10,000 day. Yeah, it was a nice day. But Nikaya is a full-time trader. A lot of people are full-time traders. If you guys want to be around that crowd, you found the right station. And I'm going to continue to build this organization and build just kind of the team, the membership, build that membership for the VIPs, because I know the stronger the group gets, it's really nice, guys. The stronger the group gets, the stronger it gets. And we have our new goal. I just published that today because we met 100. In a month, we got 100 VIPs. Now we're going to work towards 400. All right, I want 400 VIPs, and I want you guys to have that probably in different segmented groups. I'm not sure how we'll do it exactly. Once we meet kind of a threshold, we'll decide. If we have people who want to go to options, people who just want to stick with Doge, people in altcoins, etc., we'll figure it out. We like Doge. The price action is, amazing. We love the community. We really enjoy Elon Musk and company. We just like it. He's the number one business guy on the planet. We're going to say, well, yeah, but he's wrong on his investments. I mean, come on. He's been pretty spot on, guys. So we're just big fans of the community, and that's something that we'll continue to bring to the plate, guys. And the VIP is just it's been a slugfest, man. We've just been killing it. I mean, David, I appreciate you sharing that figure with us too, because that's verifiable in the chat here. 45,000 today. That was a nice trade, beautifully done. $45,622.17. Another, we talked to a new VIP earlier today, and I really felt for him. He was talking about the fact he's got about that in an account right now. He just doesn't know when to get rid of it, and it's just paining him to see his. He saw his value go from 98,000 down to about, what was it, 30,000, 35,000. Yeah, that was really tough for him. And I was trying to discuss it with him, like, the requirements are that for profit is that you sell high. Right, you just have to at some point, whether or not it's at $1, whether or not it's at $2, or whatever it is. At some point, you're going to have to sell. You're going to have to do something. You're going to have to, or translate that in, or maybe borrow against it. Whatever you're going to do, you're going to mitigate, or you're going to negotiate that position, right? And so it's just still not easy. A lot of people get caught into they have to hold no matter what. And there's a benefit to that. I'll say some people really experience a positive benefit from that. We just don't like anyone's account going from $95,000 down to $30,000. That's just really, really tough, guys. That's really tough. We were live during this. We literally, turned off the engines here, like on the trades. Okay, that's it. Boom. All right. We literally, boom, right here. That's it. All right, and then when we saw a huge drop in the price. Now, that's not giving up on Doge. To the contrary, right? That's making Doge a more interesting investment, right? Because the people who are willing to enter at these different levels are the ones who are trading it. We had nothing to do at all. I didn't have anything to do with the price going down. It's a natural expression, a limitation that's met, guys. It's a technically indicated, kind of limitation that was met. This M pattern formation exactly repeated, right? Look at the replication there. You see the two M pattern formations. Exactly, almost exactly, precisely, just beautifully repetitive, beautifully replicated. Okay, so yeah, it was kind of very predictable that this was going to occur, right? It was just it was indicated by the charts, indicated by the technicals. So that's really nice, guys. That's really nice. We do have let's go ahead and just shout out today to the new we have someone from China, I guess, is our new VIP member. That's really exciting. Wasn't expecting that. I logged in today, and in addition to Dynamite Dojo, who just joined today, restricted VIP. We also have Cora has joined Basecamp, and Cora's looking potentially to get on up into restricted VIP zone. We have Jason, RYT Jason. Jason, what's going on? Nice to have you yesterday joining the VIP. We had like 6. Noble. We had Noble. We also had let me see how I can pronounce this. The Wang Hengjuan.
Wang Hanxian.
I'm sorry, Wang Hanxian is definitely restricted VIP. I'm very excited, Wang. If you definitely, I need you to go to the Twitter. You need to sign up on Twitter, and that's just where we have our back room. How about Matic, London? Well, the guy who made what'd you make? 45,000. He wants to know about Matic. Huh? Do you guys know anything about Matic? I don't know. He's asking. I think we should listen to him. Let's delve into it real quickly. You guys know Matic Polygon? Yeah, Matic Polygon. That was a 3.5x, right? 3.5x that I brought to the community in and around this area of 78 cents. And guys, it went up 3.5x since then. Look at the price action since then. It's been a phenomenal investment to trade. It's been a lot of fun, guys, in excess of a 3.5x, I'll tell you that. It looks like it's settling into some sideways consolidation here. I have so many pricing targets on this thing for the VIPs. It's just not even funny. You know that, David. It's like we can tell what's going on. A lot of these are just, as we detail into this, it's just severe pricing targets, right? Everything is lined out. Looks like you're on the hourly. Let's go into the let's go and zoom out just so I can let you know real quickly. Looks like you're in a little bit of a red zone, nothing real serious. Looking towards that, essentially trying to recoup. Let me go to the daily and look at my signal indicators. Yeah, you're in a little bit of a red zone. We need to kick up out of that. You're in a bullish kind of contraindicated bullish. but let's see. We entered into a green. I want to update you on that individually on a specified time zone that you're looking at trading, David, or anybody else. David had a $45,000 day today. He's heavy into Doge as well. So what I'd want to do is just say I'd like to get with you on the specific time frame that you'd be interested in trading that and give you the indicators based upon that time frame. I think that's the best way to link that up. And yeah, I hope you agree with that statement. That's probably the most rational thing that someone could tell you. If you ask them about something, the best thing to tell ever, you barely hear this, guys. Have you ever heard that at all? Right? You hear all these different channels talk to you about, well, on the, on the 4 hour, you're this, and on the 2 hour, you're this, on the, on the 1 day, you're this. Okay. Well, what does that mean? Well, they never direct it towards, someone will ask an opinion on something. Well, what is the time frame in which you're looking at trading this? Well, I'm looking at trading it over the next hour. Okay, let's go to the hourly time frame. All right. Or no, I'm looking at holding this for a number of days. Okay, let's go to the daily time frame. Whatever the time frame is, it needs to match up with whatever basis you're looking at trading it on. I can't believe I've never heard that. I try and get that information to the VIPs so that it's definitely there for them. But we don't discuss that a lot, on the stream. And I don't know if other people are. Let's see. If other people are holding back on what they're doing, I just hope they know I hope they do know what they're doing. And it's not just well, this one's different than this one's different than that, right? It's not just different time frames. It's what are you trading on? Are you looking at, you're on the 5 minute and you're looking at pulling in and out of trades every 5 minutes? Maybe, that would make sense to look at the 5 minute. There we go. Now we can get more of an idea. Yeah, I'm looking to move in and out of this, maybe about every 5 minutes. Okay, let's look at the 5 minute, right? You're looking at, trading this more quickly or less quickly, maybe on the daily. Yeah, that's a little bit more simple. Let's just get on the daily. Let's kind of relax for a minute and just look on the daily. Well, that kind of smooths everything out a little bit. We have the EMA bands kind of all over this so that we can really look into, I'm going to put entry right here. But yeah, that time frame is hugely important, okay? So you can zoom out to the daily. You can zoom back in. Let's look at this. Let's go to the hourly. I think the hourly is okay for right now without getting too microscopic with things, right? So, and always your Fibonacci's are going to change. They're going to change. David and VIP guys, I'll get you a VIP Matic solution for Polygon with some pricing targets and everything else. You let me know which time frame you want it on, and we'll get it to you. So I appreciate you bringing that up. A lot of people have made a lot of money on Matic. A lot of people made a lot of money on Dogecoin. It's been a lot of fun. And a lot of you have big holdings in Doge. You guys know that. I'm not, I never recommended anyone, just give up Doge and start to trade in something else. No. But if Doge is kind of holding out, just kind of chilling out, ask David. He made 45 grand here on AMC. That was fun. There's no problem with that. Like, no one's going to turn down would you, a friend wants to give you a $100 bill or says, hey, there's a $100 bill next to on the table, or hey, there's a $100 bill next to your foot. Right. Well, no, I hold Doge. No, it's almost, if you got a $100 bill next to your foot, okay, we'll go ahead and take that. It's like, just claim that cash. If it's an opportunity, just why not? There's a lot of smart people in Doge. I know you guys know that. And it's the right kind of crowd that's coming together. So that's nice. Just looking at the price action, I love this. You have, kind of entry. I would just talk about this. This is kind of, just to reframe ourselves, just to go over the details. What do we have? We have entry, 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 right? That's the ideal here is the entry, entry, entry. That's what we want. And then you have, what do you have? Well, then you have exit, right? Yeah, then you have exit, okay? Let's get through this a little bit. And then you have exit, right? And then you have what? And then you have a potential exit, okay? So I'm not putting that exit there right now. I'm going to hold it down with this entry, and we'll define when this exit comes about, okay? So I will hold this down here, and I'll just change this color a little bit to kind of gray. I'll just put this as dark as I can. Let's just make it a different purple. I'm not sure if I can really, it's not going to work. Let's just do that. There we go. Now you can barely see that, okay? So I've kind of taken that off the map for a minute. But yeah, that's the idea, guys, in terms of, well, how do you trade? What do you do? Well, you look for an entry point, okay? You look for an entry price. Then what? You look for an exit. Then you look for an entry price. You look for an exit. You look for an entry price. You look for an exit, okay? In the paradigm here of this span of days, this periodic, this cyclical, kind of price fluctuation we've been through, you've had 3 strong entry points. You've had more than that, guys, because you have loaded up the entirety of the way down on each of these. That's what we focus on. We focus on Fibonacci's. We focus on pricing pricing targets. That's the strategy that we go through. It's not easy, okay? It's not intuitive. Let me talk about that. You know you need to buy low and sell high. You know you need to buy the dip, right? Yeah, everybody wants to buy the dip, right? So, that's where we're at on the notion of, well, you have to buy low. Okay, well, everyone knows buy the dip. Well, how are you going to buy the dip? Well, you're not just going to throw your cash in, right? You're not going to say, well, now it's time to buy the dip. Now let's go ahead and do it. No, you're going to have a calculated framework to approach things with. You're going to have exact targets. Okay, that it's gonna back down into, and that the collective whole of the market says, those are the targets. Right, so that's exactly what we focus on, are those targets, the ones that are conventionally accepted, right? And that's just what we do. That gives us strength at different levels. So when we look at as we look at those, because there's buying power at each of these levels and they're commonly understood, typically, you'll get some price action on the kind of the micro frequency in between, because you have this entry and this exit, right? Everybody's like, yeah, okay. So within that, though, you have this move, right here. You have each one of these frequencies is a move. Right, so depending upon which time frame or how aggressively you're trading this, and it gets to the point when you're dealing with larger amounts of money, you may be more aggressively hitting each of these individual targets, each individual pricing targets. It's just the truth. You may be looking for 2 to 5% on your trade, right? So, that's really important, and that's just what we focus on. There are different dynamics based upon how heavily you trade. If you have a big account, if you have a 7-figure plus account, if you have a 6-figure account, $100,000 or above, or 7 figures, $1 million or above, your threshold in terms of your profits are going to be different. Your understanding of what you need, to accomplish in the market's going to be different, right? So, people with a $1 million account, maybe they don't need 20, 30, 40, 50% in a week, right? People with smaller accounts, they kind of want to be fast and loose with it. They want to cut to the chase and see what kind of a risk profile they can create. They want that high result. There's a happy medium in there. I'd say a happy medium that people definitely get into. So let's. We had a question about Matic. That was nice. Cora C is a brand new. You bought AMC when it was $10, pulled out your initial investment this afternoon. Nicely done. Very nicely done. Cora just made like a 5-6x on it, huh? Very nice, huh? Very, very good work there. That's impressive, huh? Very good job, Cora. Brand new Basecamp member, also AMC fan. That's nice. People did very well in this group with AMC today, just printing cash. Yeah, excuse me. That was a nice day. Very nice day in terms of AMC and the profitability of the group. Corey, we hope you upgrade to VIP. You will be happy back there. I just say, in terms of the back rooms and Twitter, the financial information that's discussed, a lot of it belongs to the New York Institute of Finance. So it's not like a lot of financial professionals or people that just want to beat the market and kind of understand, kind of the nuances of like, how do we really get into like day trading? Well, it's probably, some people are afraid of it. I'll tell you that. Some people don't want to. I spoke with an investment banker, a friend of mine, and one of the first things he tells people is like, you have to be able to hit that button, right? You have to be able to hit that button. Some people can't hit the button. Some people just can't do it. And it's just, some people hit it too much. Some people just want to buy and sell and buy and sell. That's okay. All right. There's always, I'd say technique to be, I'd say further upon, to be kind of mastered. What would you say? Everyone has their own sets of, I'd say, benefits they bring to the table, and some people also have, I won't say flaws, but some people have challenges, right? Everyone has challenges. Some of you, it may be, well, I got a family dynamic, or I'm always working, or whatever it is, but yeah, we try and compensate for that a lot in the entirety of the market, or the market approach that we take with the group, guys. With the group is great. If you're just showing up, hit that heart on the right, that deal, the fire heart. Read that, please, and let me know if you're coming back or if you've just showed up. We have information we covered in the beginning of the stream, and we're at we definitely met our goal from last month. It was 100 VIP members. We're at 102. People just make a lot of money who've been listening to the program, and that's a really great thing. So we've been accumulating. We have this entry right here, right? You guys know that if you've been paying attention to the stream. We appreciate you guys a lot. And we've been accumulating during this price. We're at the countdown to Coinbase right now. So that countdown to Coinbase is really nice. Let me see what we got. Oh, there we go. Justin saying, if you join the VIP, you should get your money back in 12 hours if you follow the advice. It's not financial advice, Justin. It's not financial advice. Maybe someone in there is giving out. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It's possible. We have some financial experts. But we have, what I say, just advice is, go do your research. Like, that's what we normally tell people. You want some advice? Go do your research. Go work. Get to work. Right? So, but people getting credentials back there, people having from New York Institute of Finance, it's a credential. People get it. People are into it. They enjoy that New York Institute of Finance, the either the digital assets credential or the technical analysis credential. And Portugal, hey, Portuguese, what's going on? Carlos Santos, nice to have you, brother. We have a Brazilian. I know you share the same language. Nice to have you, Carlos Santos. We have a great group here from all over the world, and they just work kind of 24/7, guys. It's a 24/7 kind of deal. We have people from Australia to, I think we have England to, what do we have? Belgium. We'll bring up Belgium. You guys want to see Belgium? There's the chart we brought last night. It perfectly hit our target, guys. So we woke up this morning. Everyone woke up and like, yes. And yeah, we did it without a doubt. Let's look up Belgium real quickly. Marion, shout out to Marion. This is Marion. He's our Belgium extraordinaire, a charting extraordinaire, really great guy. Marion is from Belgium and just a great member of the VIP. If we scroll through the members, you'll be like, wow. It's like, yeah, there's analysts, there's from like major investment banks. There's just all kinds of great people, and a lot of people that just like Doge. Like Elon Musk, like the whole flavor, and just it's a cool, chill vibe. A lot of day traders get like real serious about stuff and real intense and everything else like that. So it's a nice like open medium for us to just kind of talk and like meet each other, and it's no big deal. And that's just real nice. That's what we enjoy. We enjoy just an easygoing kind of real professional, but chill and relaxed kind of crowd. It's nice, right? That's what we're looking forward to. It looks like Doge is really holding up in this upward trajectory. I like the formation that it's making right now. It's looking really strong. It's just we got someone from the Bahamas. Hey, welcome from the Bahamas. But as I look at this formation, it just looks like it's got a good strength dynamic to it. The fact that it's trying to continue to the upside is nice, and you can tell that because it's not fully accomplishing. I'd say, or it's not fully retracing. I look at the accomplished. I'll say accomplished the 23.6 or accomplished the 38.2 because people have orders in at those levels. Okay, there are orders in at these different levels already, and the question is, will the bulk of the market pick up and push it up before it gets to those orders? These are the natural retracement levels right here. It's going to want to go down to these, and they're going to be well respected by the traders. The question is going to be, will there be enough demand to go ahead and rush in before then? And get it up to this, like the 48 cent mark is kind of important. That 48 cent mark is a little bit important. So I'd be focusing. We haven't really covered that yet, but you guys had to hit the like button. I think some of you showed up and haven't been here the whole time. So that 48 cent mark, that's kind of new information. As I definitely a little bit of technical, sorry about that for the sound. That's a key figure right here, 48,127. Okay, we can remeasure that, but that's essentially, if we can continue to go to the upside, that would be something that we would look at and say, yeah, that 48 cent mark is some big kind of news. As we look at the differentiation, we look at the gain between those two marks, guys, it's really nice. That's about 75%. So very nice. How is that indicated? Well, you can just do your typical standard, indicator via this. You could also, you take the base of the triangle, guys. We're in a naturally descending, I'd say a descending triangle is a natural continuation pattern is what we would say. It's naturally bearish. Probably also, I don't want to give that vibe. Well, it's definitely we don't want to get too technical with things. There are some people who their level of technical is buy more Doge. That's just it. Like, you want to get technical with things. We want to buy more Doge. I think it's time to buy more Doge. If you have the backup resource cash and you're committed to that at the lower levels, wherever it may go, then that's a great strategy. Okay, that doesn't differ with our strategy whatsoever. It's also, buy more Doge and know when to cut it loose. Know when to, definitely when to go ahead and say, okay, well, we have a heavy position right now. We're going to go ahead and cut this loose, and we're looking to trade at lower levels and make another, this has been a 2X here. Not just this most recent move, but all of these moves between the entry and the exit, entry, exit, entry, exit. Some people wanted to enter here, and they haven't exited. That's beautiful. There's nothing wrong with that. We wouldn't say, well, Definitely you need to, you should be selling right now. We never tell people when to sell, guys. If we're, exhausted, we've been, streaming for a long time and the trade is indicated, we're like, the coach is blowing he's blowing the whistle on the football field. We got to get off we got to get off this trade. It's been a long time. So we've had a lot of fun with that. And we just try and bring together everybody's skills. I'll say that. It looks like on the hourly that you're in, kind of a bullish bullishly indicated little zone here. So I'm going to say that you're kind of on the hourly. It looks like you're in a bullishly indicated zone. Maybe a little bit of contraindication from here to there, but it looks like, I don't know, at some point it may want to decide to go up again. Now, that would be balanced with probably what we're seeing in Bitcoin right now. If you guys are heavy into Bitcoin, I am heavy into Bitcoin, okay, just in terms of the analytics on it and what's the flavor of Bitcoin? Well, there's some keys to it, guys. A lot of people are making it really complicated when they don't have to. It's just, I like the Dogecoin crowd against the Bitcoin crowd. I think it's fun. People don't want to talk at all about Bitcoin. It's like, I kind of like it. It's kind of cool. I like that Elon's right in the middle of it and he's balancing all of that. I think it's really interesting. Kind of looking like a compressed bull flag here, kind of getting that flavor as it's wanting to accomplish this trajectory up and down. I wouldn't be worried at all about a move back down to about 40 cents. That would be really in line with kind of the formation of the bullish flag that we're seeing. So that would be nice. That would be really nice. What do we have? Yeah, to the moon. You guys are saying to the moon. We will give it a little bit of a rocket, because it's just been a nice deal. And we had, a great response yesterday. We also had, I just say a great response because we streamed this whole time. People tuned in and saw this stream. And it's like, why are you streaming so much? Well, I was like, it seemed indicated. And sure enough, we streamed heavily. We've been doing this for months, guys. But we streamed so heavily here, and then it broke out to the upside. And we had like 6-7 people yesterday join the VIP. It was like, absolutely. It was awesome. We met our goal. And those are people who who are asking for kind of the advanced technicals. They want kind of the inside track as much as we can give it to them, and we'll definitely give it to them. We have 100 people that are definitely on the inside track. Some of them doing extremely well today, and it's not a difficult crowd. I said when I start saying, well, 2 or 3 people made 40 to 45 grand today, I think that may be intimidating. I think I probably need to check that a little bit, or at least let you guys know. Well, they're real people. They'll sit there and tell you like absolutely that. What would you say, like David? Iceman, what would you say? I'm challenged, and yeah, I work. You work 60 to 84 hours a week. This is a guy who made 45 grand today, David, and trade all day, every day with using limit buys and sells. This is never, ever financial advice. That's the truth, is it? No, it's not. But yeah, David's a real guy, and he's humble as they come, and he's just, he had a huge day, 45 grand in his pocket. And he knows how to treat it is the different thing now. The people in the group, absolutely, you keep that cash on the downside, huh? Absolutely. And see, he's just proof that we have big days. We just do. And playing lightly at the top, this and that doesn't mean you don't have big days. Not at all. He's a real testament to that. So nice to have. Obviously, David, what's up? I mean, it's nice to have you, bro. Anytime I see you pop up in the back rooms, just for always a solid guy. And it's not a freeload crowd. It's not a manage my account. It's none of that. It's not people looking for I want the handout of the information. I want to do what they're doing. No, everybody makes their own moves, right? We talk about general strategies, but the people make their own moves, right? Yeah, we stand on our own 2 feet, each one of us. From David, he's just, yes, you're growing exponentially. It's nice to see. Imagine 6 months where you'll be. That's right. Exactly. That's the trick, guys. If you like a 20% trade, nothing wrong with that. A 20% trade 4 times, what's that get you? That doubles your money, right? Just a 20% trade. People don't have maybe the right mindset. Maybe they're not looking at trading at all. They just want something to go to $1 and appreciate in price. That's fine too. It's just, I guess I like more of the price action. I like the markets. That's why I'm involved in the markets, right? That's just why I'm involved in the markets is to have fun with trades. I mean, I wouldn't, I could buy something that would just appreciate in price. I could, whether it's, maybe Dogecoin is fun to that extent, but it's also people are getting into a market, right? It's not just an experience or this or that. It's a market, guys. You've bought something which is, transferable, which has value. It's an asset. So you're in a market. People know that. But it's just like some people just want to hold. It's like it's not necessarily like a long-term collectible. You're in a market, right? And a lot of people have bought in and sold out. Some have maybe sold too early, this and that. But a lot of people have really done well. We definitely appreciate that. If you guys are new, just check out that heart on fire on the right-hand side there. Read that and let me know if you guys just showed up. That would be nice. We're getting back into some slow price action. Yesterday was phenomenal, okay, because we got into, and I want to get 100 likes if you guys will help me. I want to get 100 likes. The quicker we can get to that, the better. That will help us go over more good information for you. So when we look at the price action last night, we went to bed and immediately we just woke up and we hit our target like perfectly. I'm going to go into kind of the chart here in terms of what we woke up to. We literally just woke up to, exactly the expression of what we had hoped, and it was just the fulfillment of this chart pattern here. It was a full expression of that. We got that to the VIPs, and it was just we hit it like perfectly, right? It was just nice. We woke up and like, yes, we got that. So congratulations on that. And let's see. Yeah, David Sweet works. He has a 12-hour shift. He made $45,000 a day. He says he's able to use his Bluetooth earbuds during portions of his 12-hour shifts. It's all about dedication, determination, and devotion, creating a plan and strategy, and following through. That's exactly right. Absolutely. This is great. Mr. Mars is saying someone's making him a Doge-themed shirt because I told her about Doge a while ago. And that's really nice. We got a good group. Let's see what we got. Chorusy, a new base camp. I closed my office door and pretend to be on conference calls. There you go. There we go. We got you've infiltrated the office with day traders. That's good. That's important. Crypto kingdoms and a lot of different offices around the world. That's okay. Hopefully you guys are taking care of business. I know you are. And absolutely. So I was looking at the price action. It's just the nature of things. I just know you're doing well too. That's the good thing is I just know that you're if you've been watching the streams, you're doing well because we were talking about accumulation during this time, right? And it's not accumulation all the time. Well, why is that? You don't believe in Doge? No, guys, that's not it at all. But you have to pay attention to this. Why? Because we're not talking about accumulation in around mid-May when it's about to fall down 40 or 50%. Right? We're not that team. We're not going to push it. We're not going to get into the speculative components of it and do that. That's not what we're doing. We were out at this level. That's us. You don't have to like us. No one has to do that. And I don't mean that to be affrontive. I just mean we're not doing it for popularity's sake. We're doing it so that our accounts don't go, on the whole, the accounts strategically, so they don't go to 50% of the value or go from 95,000 down to 30,000. Right? That's why we do that. Some people may not like that. Oh, you're not for the community. No. I'm for my community, for the VIPs not having the value of their account go from, let's say, $100,000, okay, from $100,000 down to let's say 60,000, or down to what would we say, 40,000 or lower. I don't want $100,000 to turn into $40,000. That's the wrong direction in the market. That's negative, guys. That's a negative experience for anyone who experiences it. And it's not just, we have $100. No, we know people with bigger accounts. So that's key. That's very fundamental. That's really, really huge. So, people who don't have a lot of, maybe some people have more skin in the game. We'll say that. Maybe some of you have, decided to just subscribe and kind of watch and play things by ear and really make sure that this is the place you want to hang out. That's fine. No problem. You'll see the results. I'll just tell you, you'll see the results. Whether or not you like them, whether or not you choose to be a part of them, that is, that's, you don't have to like everything you see on in terms of everybody's approach to the market. You may not like our approach. We try and maximize profits. So maybe that's not your approach. If that's not your approach, it's fine. No problem. We wish you the best in your approach. If that's holding or whatever that may be, we wish you the absolute best in your approach. We believe in the long-term favorable outlook of Dogecoin. We also believe and we know that it experiences a lot of heavy volatility, right? A lot of heavy volatility to the point it becomes uncomfortable for people who just want to hold it, especially if they have a big position in it. So it's still, Joshua, I'm going to shout out to Joshua today. He's a VIP member. He got out today. He went ahead and sold when it was high, and he sold, and he was at a 10X. So that's really nice. Joshua, congratulations. I want to shout out to you. I know you're probably listening, and just that says a lot to me that you're willing to say, yeah, I'm going to cut it. Bam, there's 10X. So nice entry, nice job. And I know that's not, it's because you always want that extra, you want the extra gains. We've been talking about what's a 10x here, it's a 10x there. So there's Joshua today, just solidifying, and now we can just take a breath. That's nice. I got my 10x on Doge. Well, that's good. We'll work on the next entry spot for the next 10x on Doge, or the next trade, whatever it is. When you close out a trade, what's the next thing? Next trade. All right, good. Well, we just made it. We just made $500,000. Good. Next trade. Guys today in the VIP have made 45 grand on AMC. Okay, good. What's next trade? What we got? Next trade. So that is, that's key. That's crucial. And we work on distributing, financial information to all you guys, and you guys just the VIPs that we do really work on getting you that information. Not everyone receives them. It's like when the market's hot, you'll check in, right? I get a lot of people that are checking in. It's like, well, they're going to get this information because the market's hot. They want to be there. When it slows down, that's the best time to be involved in the market. People don't get that, but that's when when the price is down, that's when you get the deals, right? When the price goes down, that's where you're able to buy low so you can sell high. Right, so it's counterintuitive, but it's the sentiment of the market, right? It's kind of a bad habit people fall into, I would say, because you have to buy low to sell high. You just have to, right? That's the way the equation for profit works. So when things cool off, things become unpopular. People don't want to listen to the fundamentals of technical analysis, or they don't want to get into the different. What would you say? Just the different strategies. It's almost like it's not as exciting enough for them, right? For some reason, it loses that zest. They're not able to maintain that, and maybe there's a discipline to it. I think maybe there is a discipline, but some people just love the markets, and that's just enough said. When we look at this price action, I really like it because I just want to erase this triangulation here. Right, it's gonna clean up, and it's gonna let us look at kind of what's gone on here, and we'll even pull across these kind of exit markers. We'll definitely keep these entry spots right here. Okay, 3 different opportunities you had, guys, to enter in and along this golden pocket. This was a predetermined level. As you look at how can you trade, right? What would you say? Well, we have 3 hits along a predetermined, like my group. We've known this level for like what? A month and a half, guys, maybe longer. I don't know. We have to see, what was this high as 75 cents? When was this? How long ago was this? Let's look exactly. Maybe 3 weeks, something like that. Yeah, 3, 4, close, about 30 days. Okay, so about 30 days, 26, it's about 26 days, about a month or so. We've known this, and before this period of time, it was a few weeks, right? So just to calculate back, around early May, we started to know exactly what this level would be. Like precisely. So we weren't like, fumbling around and trying to come up with a price target late in the day. Not at all. We had this figure literally up here. We literally already had this figure right here up here. 100%. 100%. We had this figure down here, the entry spot. We had that way up here. All right, as this started to drop off, we knew this. How long in advance, guys? We literally knew this 10 days in advance. Right? Let's see what we have here. We have David Sweet goal. Very nice. It looks like we have a goal. David, that's really great. I love that. What the goal is going to be, I guess the goal is, what is it, David? It's 400 members, 400 VIP members. So David just made 45 grand today, and he's saying goal. You guys see him? He wants more VIP members. Way to go. I love that, huh? That's great. David, you're the man, huh? Just a consummate trader, a professional, gentleman, everything. We appreciate that very much. He's shouting out to you guys. If you guys want to hang out with David, we got what? We don't. There's only one David, right? That's it. There's only one David, right? One guy, but Iceman is right next to him. All right, Iceman got. Thanks for the shout out, David. That's sweet. Hey, you had a $45,000 day, bro. It's a big shout out time, right? So. As we look at that, like Iceman's right next to him, I think Ice cleared 40 to 100 grand, something like that. And, some of this stuff may be on the riskier side of things. Still, like dabbling light on anything that's real risky, always. Never wanting to be overcompromised. Never getting yourself to the position where you're going to be injured financially. You couldn't continue to trade. Nothing like that. Just solid moves, right? Solid moves. So if you guys want to chill with David in the VIP, we're going to, David, you and Iceman may have earned you your own, what would you, like your own VIP suite, right? Oh, that's nice. Maybe we get you your own VIP suite. All right. Something cool like that can happen. I'll work on something like that. I like that. Different idea. Good idea on the goal, right? I wanted to get we're going to get there. It's going to be up to 400 members. We'll get there. You guys know we'll get there too, because you were talking when I was talking about the 100. You're like, I don't know, London. Maybe you're gonna get 100. We were like at 30 or 40 or something like that, or 20 or whatever we were. Like, we're gonna get to 100. And you're like, oh, right, I guess so. But we streamed the whole time, and we just had phenomenal results. When we have good results, people are like, I got to get into this. There's more going on in the back room. Just prestige. Also, you guys understand, like it's a nice deal. We are working on and we're getting. Now I have to finalize this, guys, soon. But the VIP cards from the designer of the U.S. Open. All right, so that is happening. We're going to be getting some awesome cards. Okay, and the cards are just going to look cool. I'm just going to tell you, they're going to be really nice and beautiful. The way they're going to be put together, they're going to be custom. That's it. They're going to be custom. Whatever you see on the internet, it's not going to be that, but they're going to be like nice, like the U.S. Open, right? Like the tennis championship. Yeah, so it's going to be really nice. So you guys don't worry. It's going to be nice. And I'm definitely putting that together for you. And it's just going to be custom design. Like the layout of the station may change a little bit, of the channel, etc. We also wanted it to be fun. Like you look at David's tweet there in the chat. Like that's really cool. It's fun. Look at I want this to be kind of live and fresh. I want it to be fun. We have like cool music when we start up. It's just I want it to be fun for you guys, because especially especially when the prices are going down. Right? Because why? Because they're going down to pick up our targets. We don't have bad days. Like bad day is when literally, something just sits there, right? It's like, this is a bad day in the market. Why? If this is the price all day long, that can be a bad day in the market. Why? Because it's not moving. If it just stays there all day long, just like that for days on end, then that's a bad day. As long as it's moving. If it's moving up, it's moving down. If it's moving up, we're making money. If it's moving down, it's coming down to pick up our pricing targets. So that's just that is what that is. I mean, that's why we do what we do. We're very, very precise. We like to be precise on our pricing targets. We've got fractals. We've got volume indicators. We've got I say Doge on a bull ? That's what I'm looking at right now. Doge on the bull, the bull run. They want to talk about with Bitcoin, the bull or the bear market. And why don't we talk about Doge is on the bull? Doge has been up to 100x this year. Right, from 0.007 to 7 cents, over 8, and then from 7 cents to over 70 cents. So, the trick is when to buy, when to sell. That's what we focus on. That's kind of what we try and specialize in individually. If you're in the market, that's what you specialize in. It's like, well, where do you buy, where do you sell? That's exactly. Guys, we got to 100 likes. I appreciate that. That means a lot. And in terms of anything we had covered up front, let's get into maybe what we hadn't covered up front. Why don't we deal with that? We are looking at. Let's get into some more analytics on Dogecoin and see if we can come up with anything that's real important. We have achieved kind of a breakout high. We were working on. Let's go down to the 5-minute real quickly and take a look at the. I'd say. This patterning that's going on, because earlier on we tried to fit things within the framework of kind of a bullish flag. It didn't want to necessarily 100% cooperate. It was just kind of frustrated. And no matter where we brought this up, we could kind of say it's trying to reaccomplish something along those lines. The more that we play with this on like the 5-minute time frame, the more we wind up building something at the end of the day that may kind of look like this, right? Let's go to the candlesticks and really review kind of what's going on. See, the patterning isn't real beautiful. The patterning was a direct line. Anytime you have a descending channel, okay, that's going to be bullish by nature. It's going to want to break out to the upside, okay? So a descending channel by nature should be something that wants to fly on the upside, guys. So that is the nature of a bull flag. When you talk about a bull flag, that's exactly what one is. It's going to be some degree of a descending, normally a descending, channel in line with this, and that's not right along the lines here, but just so you generally understand what a bull flag is. It's going to be something with price action that's descending to down and to the right, guys. That's descending, and it's going to want to kick out from there at some point. And I'm not using the razor's edge on this. Just giving you an idea of the price action. Excuse me, and kind of the frustration that it has exhibited. Why has it been doing this? Well, it broke out before before Bitcoin, guys. It went ahead and broke out to the upside out of its own triangulation that it was in when Bitcoin is still being frustrated. And let's go do the thorough dynamics here so we understand. You guys are, you're big traders. You can understand a little bit of Bitcoin, okay? I mean, absolutely. Just to the extent that it affects the overall market, do not ignore it. Do not ignore it. Kathy Murray. Kathy Murray is in the house. Is that right? I want to make sure. Let me see Kathy Murray, and let's see where Kathy came in at. That's exciting. We appreciate you entering, Kathy. Let's see what we have. Let me go into here. And Kathy Murray, restricted VIP zone. Fantastic. Way to go. There we go for that goal. Good job, David. Way to bring that around. I'm going to hit this transition here real quickly so that she knows, so that Kathy knows. New VIPs go to Twitter. Okay, so that's in the description. Go ahead and turn into Twitter, and we'll do a rocket launch, and we'll do another rocket launch for Kathy. Fantastic. And one more. Just great job. Go ahead and go on over to Twitter, Kathy, and make sure you reply to that first pinned tweet. We want you to reply to that first pinned tweet. So Kathy Murray is a new VIP member, and you guys see we're going to get to the 400. We definitely are, because people want this. They want this information. They've been watching. You've been making money, and they want the backdoor information. You want to know how things are correlated with Bitcoin. And again, I'm going to make you guys that great video. You're going to love it, Kathy. You're going to get access to that Bitcoin video. No one else is talking about it. Between the Wyckoff patterns and the different triangulations, throw all that stuff away. Take that stuff and throw the key away. We're going to get into some great information if you have overall exposure. As I say, a nice exposure to Dogecoin is beautiful. We have to know, yesterday was nice because I saw what we wanted to see. And Kathy, I hope you paid attention to all that, because I had been talking about, I wanted to see Dogecoin break out and contravene the market. Right? And that's what I was discussing. I said, and I kept saying that, and it was just really nice. I like when the market works out that way. But I was discussing that in and along this area here. He said, I'd like to see Dogecoin up 10, 20%, something like that, in contravention to the market. And that's what happened. The Coinbase news kind of erupted. It kind of got that momentum. And then sure enough, Dogecoin just took the lead. So it was nice timing. And, we always work with the variability of things. If things aren't great timing, we have a great culture to talk about. Kathy, we welcome you into that culture. And we're just excited. We're so excited that you've decided to join. Let's bravo. Hey, Kathy, great job. And on that Twitter, guys, go to the main page, and you'll get to see exactly what's going on. Dynamite Doge has joined. Dynamite, go ahead and please look at Cora. Hey, Cora, I like that picture. Very nice picture. Look at the Doge army in the house. Look at that. That's Cora, guys. We got a nice Doge soldier, huh? Beautiful picture, by the way. Very nice picture, Cora. Very nice to have you. You got the gladiators behind you. That's nice. Dynamite Dojo. Let's get you a picture on there. A picture in a background. That's VIP today, Dynamite Dojo, and Kathy just joined up. But the profile, you'll see this. Here you'll see Crypto Kingdom. It's crypto with a K. I'm London. And the link is in the description. Just so you know, professional financial analyst, okay, for years after Duke University, guys. I'm certified in markets from Duke University, professional financial analyst for years, and former U.S. presidential advisor. That's just the truth. And then prior hedge fund expertise, just individualized kind of, personal private hedge fund, was very, very profitable, did very well. Nothing huge, international SEC arbitrage, like regulated with Interpol. No, just, a nice little California dreaming kind of, let's just, form a little hedge fund, something just nice. So that was nice. And I put here, not financial advice. So definitely head over there, Kathy. And you guys, if you see that, I think you'll enjoy our Twitter. We have a lot of charts, a lot of things that maybe you're not seeing elsewhere, a lot of the indicators that I just like to turn on sometimes. People just don't use these same types or same levels of indicators. We try and be very advanced. Kathy, we're going to plug you into some different technology that we really think is going to help your game in terms of your trading game. And we look forward to allowing you to, I don't know. I mean, we to allow us to be of service to you. That's the best thing. I thought of the VIP community. I was like, well, it's kind of nice. I used to like VIP clubs and stuff. It's like always nice to be well treated and to be well respected and things like that. And I had joined some clubs, in different channels. And then I found out, I was like, it doesn't seem like these people really appreciate their members. I was like, I don't like this. I just didn't like the way it felt. I was like, I don't like that. And so I wanted to start something where, it's not necessarily your bottle of champagne, Kathy, how can we help you? But it's like, here's your financial charts, and here's just a big thank you to you. And we sincerely mean that. And I mean that to every member of the base camp, to the subscribers, to everybody. Like, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm doing this is because I want to, that's just in my heart. I've been trading a long time, just on a personal level. Morgan Stanley Morgan Stanley offered me an official role as a broker. I didn't take it. I didn't want to. That was not the decision I wanted to make, was to hammer the phones. It was one thing I thought, I have to hammer the phones. My friends, my family, everyone's a customer. And I chose not to do that. I've had a lot of success in the market, and a lot. I mean, so that's just, we have a lot of, but who am I to talk about me? You guys have had a lot of success. You're involved in Doge. You have, just great accolades in terms of just the last week, VIPs in the last week. We had a new member today that I think cleared like $5,000. Does it happen every day like that? No. Some people have to settle in and get down their strategy. Some people are starting with like a huge head start. I'd say when they're beginning with a huge head start. Other people may have that amount of ground to make up. Right? They may have some bad habits, or they may just have a lack of, maybe they're frustrated. Maybe their technology's wrong. Maybe they don't even understand what like a trailing stop loss is. What's a trailing stop loss? Well, I'll tell you, if you don't know what a trailing stop loss is, well, I have a whole group of people who know what that is. Like, what's a stop loss order? Well, a stop loss order is to make sure that you don't lose too much money, right? You cut your losses at some point, right? If this starts to go down, yeah, you're out. What's a trailing stop loss? Well, I guess it's kind of maybe a more sophisticated way of looking at something where you can kind of follow your trades, and maybe that order can kind of just automatically follow your trade and the value to where you're automatically out on to go ahead and sell, or to go ahead and buy, to also buy if you wanted to go ahead. I want to buy, let's say, at 5% under the market. Every time it drops 5%, I want to go ahead and buy. Oh, okay. So trailing orders. Okay. Trading orders. Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome, Jag. He says, hello, London. I hope everyone made good profits today. Thanks for the Doge streams. You got it, brother. It's so great to see you in the back rooms there and the exclusive VIP chats and everything. It's just nice to see you, brother. And yeah, it's nice to see you here as well. We definitely get to know each other. It's a nice crew. It's not, we are not cookie cutter. I'll tell you that either, huh? In terms of experience or otherwise. It's just, it's nice because it's a lot of professionals. Let's look at Jag. You guys want to do a shout out to Jag? What's up, Jag? In the house? And then we'll look at a real fun meme. We'll do a fun meme. Look at Jag. What is up, brother? Jag has a great family, everything else. Look at his background, huh? Look at that, huh? Wow, huh? Ontario, Canada. That is gorgeous, huh? Look at that. Beautiful. Very impressive, Jag. Very impressive. So as we look at the community, it's just, Jag's a VIP, right? If you fit, people fit the bill. I mean, some people want to hang out and chill, right? Some people are just kind of real casual. We have all types, from the real casual to the, probably the bruiser MMA types. One of the big traders that I had hired to do something in the past, he was like an MMA guy. He had gone to Duke Business School. I went Duke undergrad. He was this. I mean, he would fight anybody, guys. I was like, just don't fight me, brother. And he showed me a few moves. I'm like, yeah, okay, you can do that anytime you want to, but I'm not going to fight you. He's a real good guy. We do have some tough people in the community here, though. A lot of technical analysts some of them are military. Right, that just happens for whatever it is. Some of them are military, right? And it's just, I think from the charts, learning to diagram, learning your maps, everything else, it just turns into that. So when we look at the price action here, it is technical, right? So when we talk about the fundamentals of technical analysis, we want to know not just the hype train that gets something there. We want to know exactly, like, how will people know? Let's say if 100, let's say this, if 100x is normal, okay, great. What if the next move is only 30x, or what if the next move is only 3x, and that's predictable? Those are the types of things we really want to focus in on, and to be able to definitely, like as Joshua. Yeah, Joshua's a great guy. I'm gonna, if you guys want to, you guys are a lot of VIPs and subscribers anyway. So if you're not, that's okay. If you don't want to see this, Joshua is a great guy, great family, and he locked in a 10x today. So I'm really, really excited for Joshua. He and his father-in-law are just great people, and he's expecting a baby. I love this. Expecting a baby. They're gonna have a baby boy. I love this, and just great picture. I just love this stuff. This is I couldn't be happier for your family and you, and the fact that you decided to take the 10X today. I mean, what a great move, huh? And like you book it, and what's the next deal? Well, next, what's the next trade, right? What's the next approach? And just being able to cut something loose like that, it's just really nice to see that in the community and in our group, people who are just willing to definitely, like you're not cutting you're not cutting it loose early. It's just a strong move. To be able to do that and be like, all right, next. Now you can start peppering it at the top. Now you can start, kind of working a different strategy and relaxing a little bit. And you don't have that entirety of that kind of, that you don't have that yoke to bear necessarily. So that's really nice. I do like this pattern that's forming. I'm just going to continue. I've said that probably 2 or 3 times. I just like the pattern that's forming, and it probably has something to do with this. And I appreciate you guys getting through this far in the stream. And it's funny, the people who tune out, who don't want to say hello to a member of the VIP or something like that, they miss out on something like this. Just because of something like that, I see them leaving in the room. I'm like, oh, man, if you could just hold on for about 2 seconds, be patient for a minute, like enjoy your community. This is this is some nice stuff here. I think everyone will pretty much agree. That's some nice stuff. Yeah. Joshua knows about that. VIPs definitely know about this. And we're not sure exactly how that's going to look. Okay, that's on the 5 minutes. But we know that we like the way it looks, right? We're not sure exactly what that could turn into, let's say that, but we know we like the way that looks, right? Subscribers, everybody, yeah, we would agree. Now, Kathy, can someone throw up the name of the book for Kathy in the chat here for John J. Murphy's Principle of Technical Analysis? Maybe even a link to Amazon so she can pick up a copy of that. I think that would be great for her. Let's plug her into that. If someone can throw that link up, one of the VIPs, or even Basecamp or anything else, if you could throw that link up for that book, that'd be great. But these are chart formations, Kathy. We assume you're involved in chart formations. You're involved in technicals. Look at the screen. It just kind of screams technicals to you. What we would be looking for in this instance is a breakout to the upside would be nice. The pattern is bullish right now. It's a bullish pattern right now. It could break to the downside. So when people say, well, you're going to cut loose at what point? We're going to watch this formation. All right. I'm going to, kind of expect right now it's, in all likelihood, we would, can it go down? It can. Okay, and this would be the frustration of drawing this a little too early without 2 contacts along the bottom, because if it wants to, the term I use is to frustrate. If it wants to frustrate, that's just if it doesn't want to behave perfectly well in terms of technicals, right? So when I say frustrate to the downside or anything like that, it's that's the terminology I will use. Let me find my scuba mask. Where's my scuba mask? There it is. My polyline. It's a scuba mask. So this can decide to go down to here or lower. Okay, it can decide to essentially exhibit this type of patterning. Okay, and spend a longer time doing it. Right. At which point in time you're really not looking at a bull pennant. You're really looking at a bull flag. Right. It can also decide to retrace below that. So you don't want to get stuck in your formations too early. You don't want to presuppose anything. But when I say I like something, there's a reason I like it. It's because it's technically indicated institutionally, right? Institutionally. Matthew, when you want to try VIP for 1 month, of course you can. Yeah, absolutely. If you're not happy at any point in time, you can cancel. We don't have we have a lot of happy people, but you're asking right now if you can join and cancel if you're unhappy. Sure, absolutely you can. Just don't. Go in and expect. If you were to enter into a class or something with New York Institute of Finance, I called those guys today. Nice people up there. If you're going to get involved in a class or something like that, it may take you a good month to learn something. Don't expect overnight success or miracles or anything like that, and you're not going to get anyone to manage your money. If you're getting in for quick advice, you're probably, we'll smell that. We'll be able to kind of tell that. As we look at chart formations and things like that, we're just constantly going over this type of information in the chats. We're constantly going over chart formations. Marion sent out a great text today on a chart, and I got it out to everyone in euros. I wanted to see who came up with it. 2 people found it, Marion. They're like, this is in euros. I'm like, that's right, because it came from the Belgium contingent. So I got that out to you. I think that's the only one I did. It was a nice test today. I hope Marion hears that. I think he may be sleeping, but I hope he's doing well. These are the deployment orders, okay, essentially in terms of deploy, right? These are all the pricing targets of Dogecoin that went out to the VIP, okay? So, if someone pulls up a good chart, I will sometimes get that over to other individuals, particularly if I'm out. So I do appreciate that, Marion. That was a nice chart. I'm not sure it worked out exactly precisely yet. It's kind of in the process of continuing to work out, but it did. We got a good boost later on. Look at Matthew Wynn coming in strong. Very, very nice restricted VIP zone. I think that's a nice move. I'm going to have to check that, but it looks like we have someone who's come into the VIP, and I think this is what needs to happen, right? We got Matthew Wynn, restricted VIP zone. That is beautiful. We're going to have to turn a little bit of music on or do something cool. I don't hear anything yet. Let's see what we have. There we go. That is nice. Let me go ahead and just do some music for him. There we go. I was waiting for the music. I'm like, I gotta do something for him. So Matthew, there we go. I will bust the tunes out, just so you know, and they will not be light rockin' tunes, right? We have a VIP club. Don't worry about it, guys. Very professional. Don't worry about it. But if we don't have some music or some sort of introduction, you're gonna get something. So you're gonna get out here, and I can crank the music for just another second as we look at this. Let's see what we got. Go over to Twitter, okay? Go over to Twitter and get that done. The link is in the description, okay? So welcome Matthew Wynn, okay? Yes, you can join for a month and see if you like it. Just wanted to get some nice tunes in, kind of wake people up and, let you guys know. Yeah, we have a cool crew. We have people, beach goers, all kinds of people. Let me get back up to the charts, and we'll reignite the charts a little bit. On your screen, you're seeing, who is that? Hey, I know that guy too. So Matthew, welcome to the club, brother. You're joined by Kathy. You're joined by, just a bunch of great people that have recently decided to take advantage of the VIP. Why? Because the VIPs are making money, guys. They're doing well, and it's the right kind of group. It's just the truth. I mean, it's a great group, and it's not all because of me. I just showed you, I shared a chart that was from Marion today. I was happy to do that, and 2 people picked up on the fact it was in euros. Everybody else was like, huh? Okay, so it was nice. He and I'll be able to joke on that. So Matthew has joined up. Cora C. Cora C is VIP now, huh? Cora C, definitely VIP. Okay. So Cora, yeah, you are VIP because I looked at you. Hold on one second. I want to make sure this is the same Cora C. Look at this. We have, hey, VIPs, I just found London. There you go, the man. That is awesome. Thank you very much, Doge Skywalker. This is the man right there. Very nice. I like that a lot. That's hilarious. That's funny. Dynamite Dojo. There we go. Hey, what's up? What's up? In the house. Yeah, love that, huh? Nice boat ride. You're gonna love that. The entirety of the crew. That's Dynamite Dojo joined today. Then we have Carlos is in the house. Looks like Carlos. Dynamite Dojo. Then we have the Doge Girl Cora, new VIP. I'm excited. This is a good group. Matthew, I can't wait for you to get over to Twitter and show us who you are, because these are good faces. These are good people that we're putting together. And yeah, the crowd's like, all right, this is good. These are the right kind of people that you're gonna like it, guys. It's just a different. It's the same kind of, it's the professionalism without maybe the stuffiness. It's people who have a previous investment banking background. Right, literally like investment bankers or business owners. No Skywalker had put this up, and I just love this because I think big time car dealerships, big hand in nice autos. I'll say that. So we appreciate that, and just big days also. Certain days where there are moves of 100. I don't know, 100x. Yes, that happens. There are moves of, in 15 minutes we made 15 grand, or today it was people made 45 grand, or today, and just having exposure to that mindset sometimes is key. Not that you're going to leverage anything. I'm real big on, I've seen some people leave the market unhappy after a lot of options trading, so I'm very careful with that, me personally. I am, because I don't like anyone to leave the market, because the problem is when they leave the market like that is, they don't want to come back for a while. And it takes a while to kind of heal from that experience. The market will teach you lessons when you lose money. I don't like people losing money. That's my deal. So there are different option strategies depending upon, we have some people in the group that have been trading options for, what is it, guys, for what, like 14 years? Garland comes to mind. I think Garland has been trading options for 14 years. Let's bring up Garland. I think he's a real important person to talk about so that you guys know. Yeah, Garland has been trading options for 14 years. Beautiful, just practice and understanding. Just a real solid person. I cannot speak wonderfully enough about Garland. Look at, this is John J. Murphy, Principal of Technical Analysis of the Financial Markets. This is the New York Institute of Finance I keep talking about. This is the go-to book for Wall Street. It is the book. You don't have to worry about that. That is the book. Dan Drow, love the book. Take the cover off and make it your own. That's what I tell you. When you get this, take the cover off and make it your own. You'll see what I say. You'll see why I'm saying that when you get the copy. It's a beautiful black-bound book with gold, with really beautiful gold writing on it. When you take that cover off, you'll be like, wow, this is a nice book. Just remember I said that when you take the cover off. Just take the cover off and make it your own. You'll find it belongs like right where it is. And it's got the chart formations. It's got the patterning in it. And it's going to be your glossary. It's going to be your glossary to go forward, and it's something that's institutionally accepted on Wall Street, which means, guys, it's institutionally accepted around the world in the markets. Okay, you hear these other channels. A lot of them are trying to get to something they found off of Google, right? They're trying to get to a new Wyckoff pattern they discovered off Google, and they're going to convince their 200,000 followers that this is the most important thing, and they're going to say 5 different things that are contradictory to cover themselves. Well, no. Why don't we use the New York Institute of Finance? I think that's good. Let's use the New York Institute of Finance book and the technical analysis of financial markets. Yeah, institutionally. Let's get into the New York Institute of Finance, right down the street from Wall Street. Let's focus on that just because we can, right? And I know you guys are clearly smart enough to do it. You are doing it, and it's the way the market functions. It's the technicals behind the psychology of the market. A lot of the news functions, et cetera. When news breaks down, well, how can we be sure that the technicals are going to support it? Because when the news falls down, let's say to a certain or causes a big drop in price, for instance, that we saw earlier in Doge or anything, when it is in a free fall mode, how do people know where to enter? Okay, they enter based upon technicals. The majority of the market, sophisticated traders are going to enter based upon the technicals. So if I bring up a Fibonacci sequence, if I do this, okay, if things start to fall in the interim right now, if they just start to fall now, then we're going to have levels, layers, okay, essentially, just steps down, various steps that we take in terms of pricing targets. Okay, if it happens on the macro, that's just on the micro. That's just real smooth kind of stuff, accumulation, right? As it goes down. The lower the price, the higher our demand. We're going to input more money the lower the price goes, right? Unless it's a different situation. Maybe we're playing a breakout pattern here and we want to adjust the amount of money that's going into. Always some flexibility, but never being overexposed at a higher level. And the benefit of the group, both the base camp and the subscribers and the VIP, is that we drill into each other's mindset all the time, okay, into our framework of trading, exactly the fact that we're never overexposed at a higher level. It bears repeating because one of the biggest tendencies in trading is to chase the price. What's hot today? People want to know what's hot, what's moving. You tell someone something's up 20%, they want to get in. It's already up 20%, right? Well, you needed to back off that 20% before you get into it, right? You have to buy low to sell high. Is it breaking out of a pattern? Maybe that changes it. Those patterns are found in the New York Institute of Finance. I spoke with them today. So just kind of the back street to the back door to Wall Street, I'd say. Let me say, as Jay, what's up, AJ? Nice to have you. Cora's a new VIP. That's fine. What do you have? You've only been trading for about 6 months, but I guarantee you have some determination or something that's driving you, Cora. Just look at you. If you've only been around for 6 months and you're interested in anything dealing with a chart or technicals or something, you must have some sort of logistical or mathematic or just a really strong strategic background, I would guess. Maybe highly analytical. I'm not sure what your strengths are, but I can kind of pick that up just because of your profile with 6 months. And it's just, I think it's an important, I'd say you're either, like I talked earlier about people want to jump on it. You go ahead and jump in to the water, see what's swimming around, see what you can come up with in terms of knowledge, but just a bit of extra strategy. I mean, people lose $500 all the time in investments. You guys know that. People will sit there and hit the button again or hold through something and lose $2,000 or hit the button and make a bad trade and go against psychology or against let's say normal market behavior. They'll buy high, they'll sell low. They'll do that continually. They'll lose $500 a week for 10 weeks, for 12 weeks, or $5,000 a week for 10 or 12 weeks, right? But seeing the people who will jump in and say, no, there's 100 people that some of them are investment, oriented professionals, et cetera. Yeah, that's who I would want to spend time with. I want those people reflecting even this, definitely on me that I'm speaking with. I want them to reflect on me and my holdings in Doge, what we're practicing on. I brought up that Marion's really great with charts. I sent out one of his charts today. That was really nice just to kind of show a heads up. I wanted to do a test too. I wanted to see, who knows that this is in euros. And 2 or 3 people caught it. That helps me know. Well, those people are very, very, solidly. They're doing good. That was, I think, Jeremy caught it. One other person caught it. So that was important. So as we look at these, we're going to let this pricing develop a little bit. We don't want to get wedged in here, Cora or Matthew. But in terms of what you get out of the VIP, I promise you'll get out of it exactly what you put into it. And if you want to become a great trader, you're in the right spot. So congratulations, Matthew. Congratulations, Cora. I want to make sure both of you went over to Twitter. And that's just what we use. Like that, we use Twitter, and we're just very happy to use it. We're very happy to use YouTube. And for both you guys, just it's been a nice road to get to the original 100. We'll be getting to the 400. And just a bit of a rocket for you guys. It's just nice to have you. And so, yeah, make sure that you guys both head on over to that Twitter. And we have our group there, Dynamite Dojo. I want to give another shout out to Dynamite Dojo. I'm just going to do that right now. Your picture will be in the bottom. It'll be in that list. Hey, Matthew, what's up, brother? We got a 21-year-old. You call it luck. I call it blessed. What's up, brother? That is so cool. Look at Matthew, guys. That is... We'll take that. What do you guys think, huh? Yeah, we'll take that. Everyone's like, that's awesome. You just won all of our hearts. And now he says, what if he only wants to join for a month? Come on, brother. With an attitude like that, you're going to be around for a long term. They're not going to let you leave, I guarantee you. Jessinger Singh is following. That's nice. I also want to talk about Dynamite Dojo. That's great. I'm going to go ahead. I love that picture. Just love it. Look at that water, the horizon in the background. Looks like land in the background, potentially. I want to follow you. I want to follow, definitely, let's get a follow to Matthew Wynn. You guys follow these guys on Twitter. These are some leaders, some VIP people. And they may be the next people who are cranking down the, what would you say, the $45,000 days. I don't know. We're going to follow Cora, Doge Girl Cora, and just really strong profile picture. Very nice. A lot of intensity. It's nice. A lot of intensity with the background, everything. Prepare for takeoff. Fasten your seatbelts. Hang tight. We're moon bound. Wonderful. That is nice. I love that. Just solid. She's like, you betcha. She's got it in her. You're not gonna sway her. I love the fact that you're open to some different technicals and some different things. It's really exciting for me to see that, Cora. And Dynamite Dojo. Still here. All right, brother. We got AJ, and we just got a great group. It's just the right group, and we have Carlos Ramirez. I hope that you redid a little bit on that Twitter so we can get that up and running. Matthew Wynn, you're doing a great job. And the good thing, guys, is after we do this, then we get to plug people in. Like tonight, I'll get to plug all of you in definitely to the group. And we'll just start. It really kicks up in the morning so that if you guys can stay, just so if you can stay around on Twitter, and if we need to make any changes or in terms of service, it's just real easy. Like, be respectful, be cool to people. We don't, we like to keep it like kind of, family friendly, I guess. And that's not too difficult. A lot of you guys are friendly, so that's kind of easy. So let's look at the pricing action again. But that's kind of a key thing for you guys who have joined tonight. And it's been easy to join because a lot of you have watched this channel over the last previous days. We went through heavy accumulation before all of this happened. So people are drastically in the money right now. So that's nice. That's nice. We're about to go into Coinbase tomorrow. And that's just, when people are making good money and they see the actual results of it, it's like, well, of course, who wouldn't want to be in that crowd? Because other people have been recovering in Dogecoin we've been entering into Dogecoin and making money, right? Now, we were entering into Dogecoin and making money throughout the entirety of this process. So nothing has really changed in terms of our strategy. It's just we're not overexposed from a higher level. We don't get an award for holding on to the price from 73 cents or 74 cents down to 26 cents, guys. We just don't. We're not going to get an award. We're going to lose money in an account. We don't want that to occur. That's not rational behavior. Say, well, it's going to go up. Well, there's a natural retracement process that occurs. If I could tell you every single time it's going to retrace 50%, would you hold on for the 50%? I hope not. I really hope not. I don't think that should be good. Hey, what do we have? Daryl Hall. What is up, Daryl Hall? Restricted. He just upgraded to VIP zone. That is phenomenal, guys. Daryl Hall just upgraded to VIP zone. That is so cool. Daryl, you got to hop on over to Twitter, bro. Let me give you a few rocket launches. I got to do a rocket launch for Daryl, another one for Daryl. We're going to play a little bit of tunes here and get you over to Twitter. I have to do that. It's important. I think you guys know that by now. I'm going to go with the this one here, and we're going to just play a little bit of music. It says new VIPs go to Twitter. If we can get onto that, and let me see if we have some fun music. There we go. That's for you. I think this music is just cool, right? We have the winking Doge. You guys see that? We threw that up for Coinbase, right? Before it just flew up like 30, 40%. On the week, it was like 40%, 50%. So we're seeing the followers, the subscribers, new subscriber on the left, more recent donors. So yeah, new VIP members. Follow that link. Follow that link in Twitter, guys. It's in the description field right now. Follow that link. So we're going to just shout out to Russell, and we will get a let's see. Let's go back to the charts. Let's zone on back to the charts. Get serious again about our charts, but we have to have some fun. I'm just going to tell you guys, we do have fun all the time, and nothing off the wall, but we have cool people. It is a VIP for sure, right? So, yeah, you guys are going to meet you're going to meet good friends. I'm going to tell you that. And the good friends are all, I'm going to say they're going to have good strategy, be making money. So there's nothing wrong with that. If we can, why wouldn't we want to do that? I think we would definitely want to do that. That's kind of the MO. That's the reason that we're doing what we're doing, is so people can enjoy that and have a good time. So we have Matthew Wynn that is upgraded. We have Cora C that's also actually Matthew Wynn has just joined. Let me say that has joined. We have restricted VIP zone for Matthew and for Cora, also for Dynamite Dojo, and also for Kathy Murray. And then we have the big move. This is the whole point of Basecamp. Daryl Hall has gone ahead and decided to come on up from Basecamp, and now he's restricted VIP. So congratulations, and just shout out. Congratulations. You're going to be so happy. That's the good thing. I get to honestly just know that you're going to be happy. Like, it's a good group, and everyone in the VIP is like, yes, you're going to be happy. There's no question about it. You guys are going to have a great time. Let's see if Daryl, I'm looking for that. We have a few new follows there. That's great. I'm definitely be following those. But Daryl, I want to see you over there on the Twitter. If you don't have Twitter, it's just not optional. You have to have it. You've got to be plugged into those back rooms. We also have the community tab where we're sharing important information, right? Important information about, I'm just going to say about, we looked at this breakout of Bitcoin. And people don't want to talk about Bitcoin. Well, I thought it was important to talk about it because when it broke out, before it broke out, I got this information to people. And what did it mean when it broke out? It meant that we were about to make money in Dogecoin. So I brought up the Bitcoin like this, is essentially directly, to, when was this? Let's see, 21 hours ago. I brought that up to individuals in the community so that they could, and the caveat is this can affect your altcoins. This can affect Dogecoin. So yeah, that information becomes very relevant. It becomes pertinent. Some of you have holdings in, just say you have holdings either. Look at that click up. That is so beautiful. You guys see that? Look at that move. You see that? Boom, right there. Nice, huh? That's a nice move up, right? That's beautifully in line with that. That's nice. There you go. You see that? That's nice, huh? Just in line with what we had drawn. That's the kind of action we want to see. Now, it still can frustrate downward. I'd like to see it achieve this triangulation. It's a very bullish pattern for Dogecoin. I want you guys to make money, right? At the end of the day, that's what I want you guys to do, is to feel good and be happy and have a good time and make money. So if we can achieve this triangulation, Daryl, you've just upgraded. Phenomenal job. It's a nice entry. We're on into the good stuff now. I mean, I'm just going to say that you've been having a good time watching. Just be prepared. You're on into the good stuff now. Wait till you get in. We've got some kind of advanced technologies, different stuff that's going to make life a lot easier. It's like a self-driving car. Yeah, everyone's like, well, I think I'd like a self-driving car. Okay, well, let's work a little bit on maybe some automation factors that you can enjoy in the entirety of your investment space. So, and not self-driving. You still have to make the inputs. You still need to see exactly what you're getting into and make your decisions on your account. And we're not going to drive the car for you, but we can teach you how to program just a touch, and you still need the basic parameters. It's not like, if you wanted to buy it at a 20% discount, today, if it hits it, okay. Do you have to watch it all day long to see if it goes down 20%? No. Does the average person know how to set that up? No. Is it intuitive? Are you supposed to know? No. I mean, it's just not an average technology that's put into place, but we have some good relationships with some different people and companies, et cetera. A lot of people are former kind of technicians or into analytics, market. What do you want to call them? From market analysts to I think we have literal run and gun soldiers that are probably studying topographical maps and doing charting on the weekends. I don't know, but in between. Amidst those different skill sets is a nice blend of some technology that you'll definitely be able to take advantage of. So I'm looking forward to that very much so. And you guys just pouring in, look at the heart on fire on the right-hand side. If that is where you're at and you're just showing up, go ahead and hit that like button so I know that you guys are not just returning. There may be some different shows on Coinbase. We're counting down to Coinbase, and we're just putting together the community, definitely putting that community together. And let me see. I actually, for some reason, I'm showing 105 now, 105 restricted instead of the 104. This will be the first time. Apparently, it looks like, that's right. That is right. Why? Because when, for some reason, it doesn't want to count up. When Daryl already joined as the base camp, it doesn't want to count him up. This has happened before. So yes, when someone joins and they're just base camp, I always have to drop it down. When someone joins and they're upgrading, I always have to raise it because it doesn't count those up. Interesting. I have to look back and whether or not that did change, but I don't think it did. So Daryl, I have to change that up. You're the 105th. Very, very nice, nice move. 105th, and yeah, we're going to get to the 400. It's still going to be small enough to where you guys can definitely experience the I don't know if we're going to have VIP leaders. I don't know the way this is all going to work, but you're from South Florida. What's up, Frankie Drexler? What's going on, brother? Where are you at in South Florida? I'd like to know. I've got some good friends in South Florida. One of my best buds, he's former commander over Coronado. He's down in Tampa. That's not exactly South Florida, but that's close. Big shout out to Big H, one of my best friends here in town, if not my best friend here in town. And he's just a great trader, guys. He can run it. I mean, I tell you, he's a kind of dude. He's just cool. He's like, I can turn anybody into a Navy SEAL. He was over at Coronado over the entirety of the training program for like 3 years, and he's just a tough dude. I mean, they've sent him around the world to deal with the worst situations on the planet, and he can do it. He's that kind of guy. He's a great guy to learn from. He really taught me a lot in terms of options. I learned a lot in terms of options from him, and I really appreciate that. Big H, shout out to you, brother. Miss you. Much love, and I hope everything's going well with you and the family. So just my 2 cents to him. And, we've got a lot of military around. I think that from charting to, we do have the Doge Army. It's just people understand charting. People understand, kind of what that mix is, that nice balance that's required. But, yeah, shout out to South Florida. Appreciate that. Pompano Beach, what's up? Frankie, we'd love to have you in the VIP or the base camp. You'd be more than welcome here if you'd like to hang out. We do have very strong technicals. They're just when they're indicated. Okay, great. Let's see. Go ahead and respond to that. Daryl, please reply to that first pinned tweet that I have up there and just say, yes, I am Yes, I am just tell me that, that yes, you are VIP. That would be great. I would appreciate that very much. If you just reply that first pinned tweet. And we're looking at the possible formation of like a bull pennant here. That would be nice. That'd be a move to the upside, right? Yeah, so we'll look for a breakout on this. Typically, walking you guys through the diagnostics, what would we do if we don't really have time to mess with this much? We would set 2 indicator lines, and we would just go into our advanced premium package of our trading view or whichever program you're using, and we set an alert. That's it. Boom. That's it. We're automatically alerted via email or SMS text or anything. Bam, immediately when that happens. You see how easy that was? That literally took 10 seconds to identify the chart pattern, okay, to set an alert on the top or the bottom side and be notified if something is breaking out, right? It's like, how do some people just know what's going on with the market? Well, you have to just use the technology that we have or that they provide to us. This is TradingView. It's provided on Binance, the largest crypto exchange, right? So a lot of these things, it's just not complicated either. I mean, it's like flipping a light switch. It's just, honestly, when the basics of, like any trend line, right click on it and click add alert. It's real easy. And then to get under more actions, it's like, okay, I want to play a sound. I want to email this. I want to web. You can do all types of things with it. So you can do a lot more in terms of integration than what we're talking about. This is just bare bones stuff, guys. I'm not into programming computers. I used to be, but I'm not now. Right. And I just bring that up because you don't have to. It's not that feeling like, this is like turn on the TV. Okay, turn the TV on. Let's see what this wants to do on the top or bottom side. That's just it. It's just real simple. So I do want to make sure that with Russell's upgrade, I'm going to give him another, let's see what we have in terms of that rocket launch. Let me see if I can pull out a rocket launch because I know Russell's been making money on Doge. Yeah, you've been making like tons of money. You've been doing a good job. He's like, finally, I need to join the VIP. I'm sitting here. I'm in base camp, and we've been making money. I know that's the discussion that you're having. That's fine. We're just happy to have you. We are very happy to have you. And we'll just confirm the total now is 105. So that's 105 with that upgrade, and that's just beautiful. That's 105 people. We met the target yesterday. For last month, we met it. It was 100, and that was everyone's like, it's a little bit ambitious, but they roll in because people know that people are making money. Like David, you did the shout out for the David suite. He had a $45,000 cash in day today, so that was nice profit day. Iceman had what was it, 95,000 on the week, something like that. Other people have $5,000 on a day. Like one brand new person had $5,000 a day. One brand new VIP from yesterday. So is that happening all the time? No, but the opportunities are there, right? They're right there. I mean, they're staring you in the face when you see someone making 30 or 40 or 50%. If you see this, the price action indicates maybe a 2x, a 3x. Yeah, some people are really doing well. So it's kind of to be expected. We're talking about bigger figures, but at some point, VIP is going to have, however many millions that they're collectively dealing with, and that's just normal. We'll have $1 million days. That's going to be normal. You guys get used to hearing that. At some point, VIPs will have $1 million days. We made collectively millions of dollars. Maybe some of you individually, you're talking about $50,000, $100,000. Maybe it'll be what it needs to be, and that's the good thing. It'll be what it needs to be when it needs to be that, right? And I don't know. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Absolutely. And, a lot of you have handled big deals in the past. I know for the people who've been like analysts with BlackRock, et cetera, that are members, people who've handled big business, et cetera. I just know that you're not going to throw a figure at someone and it's going to scare them, right? No, no, that's not going to happen. So let me see. I owed it to you from Basecamp Profits. Let's see. Trade on. That's George. That's really nice. I appreciate that. That's really great. Kathy, new VIP member. We're talking. These are VIPs right now. Hello, I am new here. My current situation: addicted to Doge. Well, you've been watching our channel, haven't you? That's great. We've been making money. I know that in terms of pricing targets, everything has been working out well. What is your Twitter? I want to ask you handle. I'm going to write that in the charts just so we can do that. Write that in the chats before we get back into the charts. Why don't we do that? Excuse the language. So as we look at the rest of the market looks kind of flat right now. Few items are kind of moving up. Sometimes we'll identify them. Sometimes we'll trade into them. I'm not real big into momentum trades. We can it can be distracting and people can lose money. So, typically if you're flash trading, we're going to do it on a micro interval. I'm not real, we don't have to do that unless, I'd say we want to look at patterns the same that we are, on like a 5-minute time frame. Okay, we'd want to do the same thing at a smaller time frame. It's the same process we would go through. It's a little bit more advanced. Some people will play around with just, what do they call it? Just fun money. It's like, let's just get involved in something. And speak of him, look at the guy who pops up. Now Andrew's in the house. Well, Andrew, nice to have you. We're talking about flash trading, kind of chasing around things with some fun money. And what are you going to say, huh? Like, we do what we got to do. Let me show Andrew who we got on the plate. And Kathy, I want you to definitely do what you got to do. Let me see. What is Elon just tweeted? Okay, so let's find what Elon tweeted, and let me find this. I believe this just came out. Let me see if let's see. That's 19 hours. This was great. I have to keep my passion hidden from the public or I'll be socially ostracized. Look at the dog. All the computers, chess, everything else. So what did Elon do? I need to find what Elon did. Maybe I can find it. Maybe I can't. Maybe it's, let's see, 11 hours, 16 hours, 1 hour. He did say, yep. Let's see. Ford went public in 1956. Tesla was the only American car maker to go public in more than 50 years since Ford. Tesla and Ford are only U.S. car companies to have avoided bankruptcy out of 1,000s of car startups. Okay, they went public at $3.40 a share. Very nice. And he says, yep, that was an hour ago. So let's see if that matches up with essentially the notification that I received. There may be something else there. So, hey, there's Daryl. I know you. What's up, Daryl? What's up, brother? Love it. Love the picture. Great outdoors. Look at that. That's, I don't know why. That just reminds me of like Sierra Sedona. I don't know why I just said Sierra Sedona. Probably has nothing to do with that. It's just got that feel to it. Love that picture. Hey, what's up with the good old boys? Huh? What are they? Well, they're having a good time in Texas. That's awesome, huh? That's a good group right there. We love that group. Having a good old time, huh? That's fantastic, Daryl. We are so excited to have you in. And Andrew, I wanted to show you just some of the new individuals. This is Matthew Wynn, who joined today, VIP. You call it luck, I call it blessed. Isn't that nice? That's Matthew. I'm just going to update Andrew. He spends a lot of time. Doge Skywalker says, hey, VIP, I just found London. And it says the man right here. I think that's pretty cool. Skywalker Garcia in the house. We have Dynamite Dojo. Very nice. We got foreign accompaniment from the Aussies, I believe, are in the house. Kiwis, Aussies, we got all types. So what else do we have here? We have also Doge Girl Cora. We have a strong entry from Dogecoin Cora, and just a dramatic profile there. Very nice to see. Great look. Love the battle-tested Doge warriors. Absolutely, and just very strong, very, very strong. So we have, just a great group that's entered in. Andrew is a great. He's turned into a great friend from the community. I want to let you guys know that, and I mean that directly to him. And I'd tell anybody that he's a great guy, and he's a great resource for all you new VIPs. And I want you guys to know that. And he'll say that's right. He's got a good strategy to him. And it's just very, it's very sensible. There's nothing. None of us are going to manage each other's accounts, and in fact, that's just not going to give any of us real credit. It's like, what can we pick up and bring to the game ourselves? What can we do in terms of I just say that I don't know what edge can we try and develop? What can we bring to the plate, to the table, right? So that's what we're looking at. I do have a member from China, and the member from China. I'm trying to locate the member from China. It is, let's see what we have.
Wang Hanxian.
Wang Hanxian is from China, and I would like to know, Wang Hanxian, where are you? I know that you joined VIP exclusivity, and let's see. Yeah, Andrew's saying nice to have all of you now. People saying it will rock the world. Soho Trader, what's up? Soho Trader in the house. Trader X, you're building Dogecoin Moonbase. Rock and roll. We would anticipate nothing. We're going to put a VIP lounge on the moon, I guess, on your moon base. Maybe we should. Do you think Elon has plans for that? That'd be interesting. Knowing him, I think maybe he might. Did you guys see the picture he threw out? I wanted to show you this to you because I think it's interesting. I think you will like this. If we look at check this out, guys. Cool photo. You'll want to dig into this. Look at this. This is Elon and the crew. Notice anybody? Yeah, that's some heavy hitters right there. So there's your boy. This is from Tesla owners of East Bay. So anyway, you guys shout out to Elon whenever you can. We try and support him. He's cool people. He's just a cool guy, right? So he's with some, he's with some VIPs, right? So we have a little bit different of a crowd. That's fine. But nonetheless, he's just such a great business guy. We enjoy that quite a bit, and we support him and everything he wants to do with Bitcoin or anything else. That's great. I mean, why hate, right? I don't see much so much use in being negative. Let's say that. That would be the best way to say that. So, Soho Trader, it is nice to see you here, brother, because it has been a minute. You guys who are thinking about joining the VIP, you got to do it. Yeah, you got to do it, huh? Just get on out there. I think we got New York in the house. Do it. What are you doing, huh? Because, at some point, you're going to miss out on money. Because we woke up this morning, everybody was in the money, exactly at our pricing target. People want to know, when are you supposed to sell? You're supposed to buy, you're supposed to sell. Well, it worked out perfectly. It worked out perfectly this morning. Everybody woke up like, dude, that's exactly on our pricing target. I'm like, yes, that's exactly on our pricing target. So it works out perfectly like that sometimes. We have, I would never call it good luck. Sometimes things want to behave more technically than at other points in time. If there are some sort of outside influences, it may affect the price. If someone is distributing or going through a distribution, let's say someone is going through a distribution in the market, what would that mean? That might mean that someone is liquidating a large position in the market. All right, so that would be something we would want to look at. Is there kind of a bulk distribution that's kind of going on, or something like that? A bulk, any kind of a larger bulk sell, anything like that would be important. I'm going to write to Kathy. I don't see that Twitter account. So if you can help me with that. Let's see. I'd like to get that, Kathy, because I know you're VIP. I want to get you hooked up. And, yeah, absolutely, Daryl, we're just glad to have you here. It's a pleasure to have you. I'll be putting your pictures into kind of the mix so that you guys, you can see each other. You'll start to relate as you communicate with each other. The idea is not just for exposure, but, as you see the individuals on the screen, those are the people you're trading around. Those are the people who, and some of them are coming to the forefront. Some of them, may book smaller trades, but they're booking 6 to 10 in a row of smaller trades. I'm always big on that. Can you book 30 trades in a row? People want to say, well, how do I want to make $1 million? I want to be a millionaire. Okay. Can you start off even with small trades, booking, let's say 8 to 10 trades? You can. Marco is a guy who booked 8 trades right in a row. Maybe not as big as some of the moves today. David's 45 grand up. Iceman maybe 98K on the week. There's some big moves like that. But to me, it's just as important to watch somebody book 8 to 10 solid trades as someone who comes up and makes 50, 60 grand, in a day. Literally, it's just as important to me, I would say, for me to see someone book 8 to 10 solid trades as someone else go ahead and, well, they had a really great day and they just made, because if they made 40 or 50 grand in a day, that's great. But what's their consistency, right? What's that level of consistency that's going to, tell them and me and everyone else that they're going to hold on to that 45K, right? So, and there's a good mix of both. There's ability to operate on kind of both sides of the spectrum, we would say. So yeah. Congratulations to anyone who's in any of those groups booking positive trades. And that's the key, is just book that positive trade. Never be afraid to, Andrew's a good guy. He just jumped into the room because he's real reasonable. He just took 5%, and he'll just cut it. He's just 5%, that's, or whatever it is. He's like, I went ahead and sold. I maybe made $5 grand, whatever it was. But it's never with any regret, and the old adage, the old, story is, well, the market maker didn't pick up my orders. Oh man. Well, what'd you do? Well, I got in anyway, right? That's real easy. Yeah. The market maker didn't pick me up. I was waiting here at the 50% retracement, 36.5 cents. I didn't get picked up, man. That's so sad. So what happened? Well, I got in anyway, right? That's it. It didn't pick me up. It was awful, but what happened? Well, I got in anyway. Cool. So we're seeing this want to kind of be respected here so far. That's nice because we've drawn this into this formation, and we'd like to see this respected, and we'd like to see it move to the upside. We spend a lot of time with Doge, okay? And I do that because it's a good way to bring together people who are trading. It's a good way for us to review the basics of technical analysis And it's just a good common thread. It's not a real aggressive, hyped up crowd that can't listen to reason. There are some sophisticated people that were kind of shying away a little bit from crypto the entirety of the space because people didn't know what crypto was really about. Is it really like on the up and up? And I think that we just really conquered that in the last year, come around to the fact, no, it's kind of widespread. Like I think Apple's going to accept crypto. I think, I think, JP Morgan's involved in crypto. There's some different institutional, maybe some ETFs that are flowing through and around between Chicago and New York and internationally. Okay. So it's really kind of hitting the mainstream where we've really opened up to it. So when I look at look what I did. I can't believe I did that on the goal. That was just bad news. That was just a bad job there. No one caught that. Sometimes I'm not testing people out to say you didn't catch it. Well, I need to redo the goal because yes, we did technically beat the other goal, but that's not what we're doing. We're going to 400. The goal amount is 400, believe it or not. So we're at 105. We already met the goal from last month. We did that yesterday, and with flying colors, we just hit that up. So the starting amount 105, and then we go 08. I want to keep this accurate because I want to get this goal. I want you guys to have 400 because it's not that big when you realize everything that's gone on in the crypto sphere, right? I mean, just in the investment, the framework is an asset, right? We look at you could look at bonds, stocks, derivatives, commodities, future. You could look at anything. In terms of, well, what market do you want to be in? Well, the crypto sphere, the crypto space, the investment space, has just opened up. So it's really just gone really mainstream. I know that there are 400 really positively minded people that would like to hang out together who are like respectable. And it's not the, what would you say? It's not the, it's just not the, I know what you did last summer. Well, this person has a divorce on the, we don't care. We're people who want to invest. We want to. We're not real big on politics. We don't get into that into that dynamic. We understand the limiting capacity that is kind of thrown upon upon everybody. I got an invitation yesterday. Last night I got an invitation to go have dinner with the former CIA director and the former Secretary of State Pompeo. I was very honored to receive that. And that would be a nice meeting up in California. I'd like to do that. That would be nice. But we're. It's just, I'm not formally affiliated with any department, agency, bureau, nor military division, domestic or abroad. I'm just not, right? I just enjoy good people. I enjoy good company. And, I've studied some stuff. I was a former presidential advisor, and this is just the space I've come into. And I'll tell you, I've advising the president or doing whatever I've done in different capacities in the past, and it hasn't been all the primrose path. It just hasn't. Not everything's been perfect. There's been ups and downs. There's been a lot of things, but the people I've met in this space, in the investment space, have been really solid. Like the people in the VIP have been really extraordinary. The people I see joining are really, really just great people, and that's it's the Doge community. It attracts kind of a lighter side to people. I think Elon has that dynamic that he can bring to the forefront for people, where people respect his business principles a lot, and people are willing to get involved and just, you can find something wrong with anything, to include crypto or anything else you're investing in, and be a naysayer. But we just find a lot of positivity, and that's to everyone's credit. So congratulations to all the people who have decided to pull that trigger today and enter. And we have some base campers. Shadow Snake is a base camper. Crypto Dreams is a base camper. Zeus Investments, Enterprise Zephyrin is also base camper. Shu, and we just get back into Kevin, Jason, Pastor Tommy, all you guys. More recent, we have like Ryan, AJ, Eric, VIPs, right? We have Mitchell. We have associate. We just, we have a lot of great. And from today, we have Matthew. We have Cora. We have Dynamite Dojo. We have Kathy Murray. And Kathy, I need that Twitter. Give me that Twitter in the chat. That'd be great. And Daryl Hall. That's great. Daryl Hall. Also, Jason, RYT Jason, along with Noble Financials, along with Hitman Express in the house. I think I put those boxing gloves down there on that picture for you, Hitman. Nice to have you, big boxer. Entertainment business, boxer. So we're looking at some positive price action around this area. It'd be nice to see, we could zoom in on this even more to really kind of explore the pricing action on even more of a micro level. Let's go to the 1 minute and take a look at what it's really doing. You'll see the lines kind of expand in line with, or I'd say, in proportion to the chart that you really develop. Looks like Bitcoin is trying to think about maybe going potentially positive. It just feels like that. It's been hanging around, and we'll zoom in just to kind of get a good picture of where it's been since 7. But it's just been on this. That's going to be tough, huh? That looks kind of tough. Unless you want to essentially get this in terms of some sort of patterning. It's tough right now, unless you want to just say that by nature a descending channel is going to be bullish. That's the only thing technically you would fall back on. By nature, a descending channel is going to be bullish. It's going to want to break out of that, okay? And we'll need to see exactly where that lines up. We can go to the hourly on this to get a little bit better of a measure in terms of what the indicators are telling us. Let's look at technically we're in a red zone. Technically, we are in a red zone for Bitcoin. Just to let you know, technically we're in a red zone. We capped out at the end of the green zone in around the 38.1. Okay, we broke into red. Okay, so that break into red is technically still there, and I'll let you know. I'll try and let you know when we break back into a green zone. So that's just there's a bull, bear, or a hidden bull or bear indication there. So it would be great to see Dogecoin contradict and countervene the market and set its own path. That's what we'd like to see. Dogecoin currently is at a very strong, I'd say it's currently at a buy. Okay, that's on the hourly right now. On TradingView is showing it as a buy. So that's good. That means the indicators are looking strong. Although I don't really trust the TradingView recommendation. I think I'd work with patterns and breakouts and things like that rather than looking at TradingView and what does the needle say? What are the RPMs doing? It's kind of that's the way I look at it. What are the RPMs doing? Doesn't mean it's going to be a good deal for the trip if they're revved up, right? So they're revved up, excuse me. So Doge is on the 5-minute is in the green. If you're looking at things like in a minute to minute on the 5-minute, it's in the green. I'm going to say that it's in a green zone in the 5-minute. On the that's within the larger paradigm of, let's say, the 1 hour. Okay, on the 1 hour, you're still technically in a red, but there are some differentiated green zones at smaller intervals within that larger time frame, within the hourly time frame. So that's how you get structured, in terms of looking at kind of a micro interval versus a larger macro interval, or a more zoomed out approach, right? The hour versus maybe the what would we say versus the 5-minute or something like that. So it's just good to see all of you guys, and I enjoy this stuff because you guys are doing well. That's the cool part, because we put so much time into into Dogecoin. I mean, we just have. Why? Because I love when people do well, right? I love seeing people do good. Like in terms of your overall. There's Kathy. Now I got you, Kathy. Well, hot dog. I love that. Look at Kathy now. Let's take a look at Kathy. I just got the notification. I am so excited to welcome. I have to do another rocket sound for you, Kathy. That is for you, and there's another one just because if I skipped over Kathy at all, let's take a look at VIP Central. What's going on here with Kathy? There we go. How beautiful. Hey, Kathy, welcome. It is so great to have you in the VIP. Just great to have you. I'd love to know where you're from, what your trading background is. You're followed by Doge Girl already. That's great. You guys go over there and follow Kathy. That's really great. Let me like a few of your tweets. Well, not yet. We'll get to those tweets. I'm sure we'll do that. Just want to welcome you, Kathy. That's so great. Also, we're going to welcome Daryl. I'm going to follow him. Good old boys in Texas. Don't mess with that crew. I'll tell you, they tough guys. They're gonna take care of that. They're gonna find something to mop that bar floor up with. It might not be a mop, right? They look like tough dudes. Maybe not sure, but very nice. When I look at Matthew Wynn, definitely great to see you, Matthew. And I'd like to maybe like a few of your tweets here. I think I've already liked all your tweets. I tell you the truth, that's a redo tweet I probably liked. But you see this trying to break out to the upside a little bit, getting some positive price action here. Technically, on the 5-minute, we're in a bullish trend after kind of a mid-level hidden bearish indicator. So we're doing okay here on the 5-minute chart. Now that's going to differentiate as we look at the daily versus the hourly, etc. But Doge about to break into some green. Okay, that would be really nice. We would be really happy with that. A lot of people are holding Doge, have been involved in this cyclical. We woke up this morning and we exactly hit our pricing target, like, just perfectly, right? So it was nice. The VIPs were loving that. I really try and get you guys, maybe not every day, right? It's not, you guys know, it's like, well, sometimes we're building the community. You guys come up with those as well, without a doubt. Getting more volatile again, says George. Daryl, yes. I love seeing you guys interact. It's so great. What do we got? Frankie Drexler. Frankie, you going to join up? What are you doing, brother? You got good guys around here. You're gonna do real well. You're gonna love the group. And it's just a nice foundational time to join in. We're in kind of month 2 of things, and let's look at what you want to do, Doge. You're gonna break out of this sucker. You're gonna make some happy guys. Oh, look at that thing. Just want to scout on up to the upside. Nice formation that we were able to kind of pattern together. And when we see something that's indicated, there's a reason that we see it, that it's indicated. We've studied, guys. Economics degree, certification in markets. It's just, I think a lot of you guys could work at Wall Street, on the street if you wanted to. Not sure that you still would. And there's Kathy saying, thanks. Glad to be here. Built up the nerves to join and make something shake. We love that. You're going to love it. You're going to love the group. And, they're going to love you. I just know that. And the only rules we have are just be respectful, be nice. And it's just, we don't have to tell that twice to anybody. It's just really nice. Sir Charles, brand new VIP, heavily in the money today. Heavily in the money today. First day, paid for his entire year. Okay, I'll tell you that. Literally, true or false, Charles, the first day you paid for your entire year of anything you would have to do. And I know you've been watching and plugging in. I've been sending him stuff, just to kind of keep him, keep him involved, right? He's like, I know he wants to join. He's like, I'm going to join. I have to get my computer right. I'm like, okay, here's the chart. Like, you really want the chart? Here's the chart. It's the accumulation pattern. He's like, okay, fine. So he got in. He accumulated before this big run up. And we're seeing Doge just move the way Doge wants to move. We love that. So we've drawn this out. It's respecting this kind of formation here. It's nice to see. And Doge is going to pump up overnight due to the Coinbase unveiling. What I do know is that as that's a possibility, we are literally probably as heavily involved as anybody else, right? I mean, we are, we may be. We're having a really good time with it overall. And, this is an interesting look on the charts. Just, something a little different for you to look at as we look at the overall layout's real important in terms of your understanding of what is going on, the indicators that can be used. Maybe some of them are a little too detailed. Some of them are, you don't want to get into complicated, I'd say. What would you say, complicated? You don't need to get into like calculus, right? You don't need to get into like advanced Greek indicators. We don't necessarily want to get into that. But if there are some like, divergences or hidden divergences that are bullish or bearish, well, we might want to look into those. That might be kind of something that we would want to, delve into a little bit. Nothing that's too complicated, nothing that requires like a sophisticated doctorate in mathematics. We're not going there, guys. That's not where we're that's not where things are headed. But yeah, like a MACD, what would you guys think? Maybe like a MACD. We would want to get involved in like a MACD or something. Yeah, I could see something like that, right? So I'd say a MACD with maybe a different, just depending upon what we. Let me get back to 100% here. Let me zoom this back in so that we can see. But yeah, maybe the MACD on top. Maybe we like that. Maybe we want to work with some individuals who have kind of MACD on the shelf, and they like to look at that as a good indicator for them. We have all these indicators as we're breaking out. We have a lot of tools in our toolbox, and it's just it's a question away. I'll tell you, but it's not as easy. Now, Doge just turned green. It's not as easy. It's not as easy as just saying, well, when do I sell? That's probably the wrong question. I have $100,000 in Dogecoin. When do I sell? Well, I would recommend you just pay attention to our streams. I would recommend you really pay attention to the group and that you kind of get a feel for that, because your tolerance is going to be different. I don't know if you need, you may need the money because your children are going to college, right? And you've decided to put everything in Dogecoin. It's like, well, the kids are going to school next week. We have to hit the tuition payments. I have no idea. That may be 100,000 out of 20 million you're just messing around with. It's like, well, maybe you need to not sell anything, just relax and have a good time and enjoy your life. I mean, those aren't decisions that we're going to make. And it's like, well, that's just not that's not part of the repertoire. So we need to see a breakout of this resistance, just in terms of your expectations, guys. A breakout of this resistance would be nice. This is resistance is defined by multiple hits essentially along this, and we had established this on a different time frame. Okay, so that's why it's broken through here a little bit. But you see, it tried to break out, and then it didn't really. While it did that, it pierced through this resistance and came back down and went back and tested it again. Now, the line in the bottom is going to be called the support. You guys know that. Multiple contacts along the support, okay, along with the resistance on the top, okay. We need this to break out and then to use this previous resistance as a line of support and move to the upside. That's going to be an indicated trade if and when we can see the price action plow through the top here, and it's going to probably reset, confirm the previous resistance will turn into the support, And once it does that, once it gets back above, hopefully with some momentum, once it gets back up above this previously kind of indicated interim high here, and it accomplishes above that with a little bit of momentum, that is the point in time where the trade is indicated. That's the highest probability trade that you will have in a breakout scenario is upon the retouch, reconfirmation, and thrust to the upside with some momentum. That's the highest indicated trade that you'll get in terms of the probability. Those are the highest probability trades. That's important because you want the highest level of success because you're dealing with your money, and a less of a degree of probability of success will cost you money, right? It will lower, essentially over time, that will lower your gains. Now, depending on the risk-reward ratio, maybe you could look at that. You could delve into a risk-reward ratio to make sure that hypothesis that I just stated does hold true. Because you could get into something with a differentiated risk-reward ratio and play around with something that is a little bit less likely or probable and still maybe do okay. I'll give you that. Mathematically, you may be correct on that. I'm just talking about on the whole, what we look at is, the breakout, the retouch along the line of confirmation, I'd say the confirmation being the former resistance turned into support and the move to the upside. That's the highest probability of success you're going to have in the market on these types of trades. That's important because I want people to be successful. I want to be successful, and that's what we are doing. So, what we're going to say, what do we got, George? Easily, you've preached Doge since day one. It's true, isn't it? We have been Doge day in and day out. Absolutely. Coinbase is guys, it's a countdown to Coinbase. Congratulations to all of you. Need to do a congratulations to all of you because you have weathered through this storm, right? You have literally. You've dealt with all the speculation. You've gotten involved, from an ownership standpoint of Dogecoin, and this is just all about you guys. As much as it's VIPs coming together, it just is, guys. And it's just there's 105 of you right now. There's dozens of base campers. There's a lot of members of this channel, and it's just about you. It's about Doge, and it's a lot more about you than me. It's a lot more about Doge than probably any of us, and we know that. But that keeps us all humble. That's exciting. Currently, 105 VIP members. That's since in the last month, and I introduced that and I talk about that a lot because it's a cool community. Like honestly, it's a really cool group of people, and I like talking about the fact that you guys are VIPs. If you saw all the the pictures, right? If you saw the pictures, it's like I have to tell you, you gotta see the pictures. These are VIPs. This is Kathy. We love Kathy just showed up today. VIP. Great to have you, Kathy. Like to know where you're from. Daryl, look at this. Literally in the mix, Daryl. I love that picture. Just a great picture. Overlooking there with the bar scene. Kathy, throw up something nice in your background. Header photo. I love that. That is Texas. Texas in the house. Texas is not embarrassed by that at all, are we? Not at all. What do we got? Tony. Don't know if you're going to be joining Tony. Jay Barrasoap. Let's see. What do we have? Matthew Wynn. Here we go. Matthew, new VIP. You call it luck. I call it blessed. Yeah, we call it blessed too, brother. That is cool. Very cool. What do we have? Dynamite Doge. Excellent. Great looking shot there. Love that. And then we have, we're going to wind this out with, what is it? There we go. There she is. Doge girl, Cora. So battle tough. Doge battle tough, right? Absolutely. There's a lot of meme power going on. A lot of meme power. Doge Skywalker, you guys want to see some VIPs in addition? Look at this. We got the new car, a new toy. All right, that's how that rolls, huh? That's nice, huh? We like this a lot. Nice vet engine. Very nice, very nice. Look at this. That's so nice. You guys at the beach. I love these guys. They're so cool. They're just a lot of fun. Look at this. Just a lot of meme cool stuff. But yeah, like VIPs, like we hang out. We have a good time. It's a cool group. Like very fashionable. Very. Look at this, huh? How's it going? Roberto Garcia, what's up? That's our VIP. Maybe lead VIP. I don't know. We're gonna have to vie for that position. We want to put a VIP. I don't think we'll have a problem with Elon. We're gonna have to explain to him we need a VIP room on the moon somewhere, huh? So maybe we'll ooh, look at that. That's nice. That could get us up there to the moon. There you go. Break on through that. Good job. Good job. Doge showing a tendency a little bit to get in the green. Very nicely done. We want to see that gain some traction. We just talked about the breakout through the resistance, retouch along that resistance in the form of it becoming a support line, and then that changing the nature of the market to the upside with hopefully some momentum, and that getting us to a position. If we're at 42 cents, we'd like to get up to that figure that we mentioned. We woke up today to a perfectly executed price target that I had shared specifically with VIP members. And that was just a nice way to wake up. And it's like, this is perfect, right? Yes, we woke up and it was just sitting right on our price target. I'm like, yes, this is exactly what it's technically supposed to do. It doesn't always do technically what it's supposed to do. So when it does it, every now and then, thank you, Doge, and Elon and company, who is ever buying it. But when it does it, it's nice because it's just that feeling of expectation that's completely satisfied. It's just there's no question. There's no, any real qualm about it. Now, when you see this, that our line is correct. The one that I drew, that's the correct line. Why? Because you have this hitch right here. You see the hitch in line with the contact right here? That right there is showing you that we have the correct line, even though it looks a little bit off. Why? Because we transferred. You see this hitch as well here. So it's going to need to kind of conquer that. Along with, you're going to get into differentiated time frames. That's the bottom line. So your lines aren't going to look perfect on different time frames. So we may draw them on one time frame and carry them over, okay? We've got the MACD just kind of a little bit loud on top right now. I don't mind that because it's something else for you guys to look at and focus on a little bit. Moving average convergence divergence, okay? So that's it's an important terminology. If you guys get involved more in the market, you will deal more with MACD and deal more with relative strength index. It's not complicated. None of it's complicated. View them as momentum shifters, momentum and price shifters. Most of them are momentum and price shifters. We're seeing some green light up, okay? We're seeing some green light up in the market overall. That's good, okay? That's real good. We would anticipate that Doge is not going to stand still while all this happens with the Coinbase news, right? So let's see what it can do. Let's roll over to BTC. Is it picking up a little bit? I think it is. I think I mentioned it looked like it was trying to try and do that. But let's see if it can. Let's just take a look at it to see what it would kind of take. It's on the 5-minute and it's in a green. That's fine. We really need this to kind of get up in addition, over and above and not to cut back down and barrel down, because if it tries to barrel down too much, unless Doge decides to become kind of the one-off wonder today. Interesting move here for Bitcoin. I'll say that on the price of Bitcoin. I'm not real big on Bitcoin. I invested, I invested into it. So, but I did not hold it. I'll say that it's not. I'm not going to get an award for losing 60% of the value of anything. I'm not. You're not either. So we're not under any kind of a delusion that we're going to get, a Bitcoin. I don't like seeing people's accounts drop 50% or their holdings. There's no use in buying something for $60,000 and now we own it at 30. It's worth $30,000, whatever. That $37,000. That's kind of useless, right? We're paying attention, right? We're spending a lot of hours on this stuff. Like you have to think, like, yeah, we are. Yes, we are. We're spending a lot of time on this stuff to be able to not hold something from $64,000 to $37,000. And however that happens day by day, I got to tell you, for people who it has happened to and they're still holding it, I just, we spent, maybe, it is possible. Maybe they're not spending as much time. Maybe they're just not that involved. Well, I need to look at that. And, now it's 37 instead of, good morning, it's 37,000 instead of 64,000. That's kind of a rough drop. Now, we try and place ourselves, I'd say, profitably in the market. We try and engage in, what would I say? We try and engage in a strategy that maximizes gains, maximizes profits and minimizes, let's say, minimizes loss or risks. I combine those two. Sorry about that. Excuse me on that. It was funny. As we look at, let me go back into the chats and see who all is here. Let me see what we got going on. Justin Walton, hope Doge is wearing Nikes for this run. There you go. Nicely said. Thanks, David. What we got? Adam. Let's see what Adam's doing. Adam, you are trying to take off from a bullish indicator. Just wanted to, I had that set up to see if this wanted to run from the 61.8. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and just line this out here to 20% from here. I want to know when the threshold is at 20% from this point in time. I'm going to drop this off. This is how I do diagnostics on different levels. When that hits 20%, I'll know literally that is going to be a 20% move. So that's the way I like to get that done. Just to get it done. I'm not entering into a position. I'm not suggesting anyone do that. It's just that's something that I look at, and that's the way that I program things up a little bit. So I'll do that, sometimes on 30 or 40, 30 or 40 things at once, just to stay involved, just to make sure I'm watching the price action. When I say, well, Bitcoin, maybe they weren't watching it. Like you see what, I've got indicators going on all times of the day, particularly on when we're really involved late at night, et cetera. When we have the hardcore crew that is really, really, gaining steam, we will hunt the market, right? And, we'll definitely just hunt through that market and figure out what needs to be done. We are not afraid to lay into the market and find where that price action is. Not at all. Let's see what we have going on in terms of anything else. We do have a lot of people in different coins right now, and that's okay. Majority are in Matic. Not Matic. You just wrote about Matic. I'm trying to read that, Jamal. How are you? No, that's not. Majority are not in Matic. Majority are in Doge right now. That or AMC. They got a lot into AMC. I think people got out of Matic to get into Doge while Doge was running so well. So, but I appreciate you bringing up Matic. It was a 3.5x for us, and if it can wake up, that'd be great. We'll see what it wants to do. It's probably, is it in a triangulation of its own? Well, that's a real, big recapitulation there. As we look at its price structure there, it's within a consolidated channel. It's doing the same thing it's been doing for a period of time. 1, 2, 3, probably 4 days. It's just kind of wanting to hang out, just relaxing. 3.5 days. It's just been a nice swing trade, a lot of measured moves. That's what you would call that, a measured move within a periodic kind of frequency, a channel. So that's it's just experiencing a measured move because some of you guys are into that. I brought that up to you. So the fact that you guys got attached to it, that's normal. That's just the way things go. You make some money on something, you start believing. You definitely start believing in it, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's part of the fun side of investing. It's also nice to be able to cut and run at any point in time. You're cut and run, no big deal. It's the price action slowed down. The nature of the curve has changed. No problem. No problem at all. What we will do is continue to just dig into the fundamentals here. Let's look at ADA real quickly. Some of you guys may be involved in Cardano, and Cardano has. Let's look on the 5-minute. Let's look on the 5-day, and let's go to the 30-minute, and let's see if we can find anything. Technically, I guess it is broken out of its triangulation. It's just a mess, right? This is really technically not the most sound triangulation, and it's frustrated quite a bit. I'd say that in terms of the technicals throughout the time period here. We've been real involved with Cardano, watching its rise. It's done real well. So Cardano, just to keep an eye on it, I want to say hello to Cardano. People in the house, you guys are in Cardano or Litecoin or whatever else you got. We do analytics on everything. You guys know that. So VIP, some of them are heavily involved in something. They'll be like, listen, London, I need you to run a chart on this. What does this mean? I'm like, I'll do it, but, just understand, I can't get you out of a drop of 30 or 40% in the price. I can't. And if you want to fix on something that's going to, well, what's the fix on this? You guys know. Don't ever be exposed at a higher level more than what you're comfortable being exposed at. That's the fix, right? So just always have more cash to deploy at lower levels, right? And let's see. Let's see what we have. David in the house. Cora, oh no, you're still stuck there. I'm sorry, we can help you. That's good. David's working. David had a $45,000 day today, guys. Everybody shout out for David. That's awesome. Be happy for someone making money. I am. That's just that's a beautiful deal. That's very, very nice. I have to say that. I'm going to go do a rocket. That's for David and for Cora, all the new VIPs. Just fantastic. You guys are joining up. You want to be a part of that group. You want to dive on in. The two types of people that want to take advantage of the community and people that don't. $100 is not much. I'm just going to say that. And it's like, no one's going to say me, to me, oh, well, because you're not, and don't say, well, because you're bringing it in. First of all, YouTube loves their little cut. I know you guys know too, we could be doing this on a completely different platform and, it would be a lot more quote unquote profitable, but I just like the YouTube, I'd say the engagement level. It's nice. It's a challenge. It's fun. We're pushing 4K on the top of your screen. Whether or not you can receive it on a stream, I'm not sure. But we're pushing 4K, so I've made an investment into the channel quite a bit, guys. And it's just something I decided to do, and I'll continue to roll. The revenue, what does come in, back into the channel to facilitate what you guys have going on, and we'll try and make that exciting. I think it'll be a lot of fun if we can do like a 4K. Just the VIP, the space kind of it demands it. It's just there's a lot of great people, and it's interesting when I tell people that I even meet because they know, well, he has a VIP or they have a VIP. I'm like, I have to tell them at some point. I'm like, you're my friend, right? Like, you're a VIP. Do you know that? And they're like, oh, well, I didn't join the VIP. I'm like, what? I'm like, it's not about that. It's not, these are just people. It's like, I know that they're like, instead of like a bottle of champagne, sir, or madame, a bottle of champagne, like, no, you want your pricing charts. Well, ma'am, your pricing charts are here for you. I just thought like, from a, how can people be treated well? That's in the Doge community, something that I wanted people to feel like they could be treated well, because I joined some other clubs on some other real popular stations. There wasn't anything going on in terms of real high respect or really, I just didn't see it. So I was like, oh no, I didn't want to experience that, but I did. So I learned from that experience, and not to speak poorly at all of anyone's other station. I don't want to do that. If anyone is speaking poor technical analysis or speculating too much, I'll bring that up. If they need to maybe study a little bit, I'd also bring that up. But looks like we just set in to maybe a different indicator on top. That's interesting. Look at these indicators. Wow. All right. Absolute. All right. Those are some indicators I don't talk about too much, but nonetheless, it is an indicator that I appreciate there. So we will take a look and see whether or not this sets within this kind of fractal zone. Let's see whether or not this wants to set within this zone, or if it wants to kick up here at the previous line of resistance and turn into a line of support. That would be great when we go to the upside, right? So the bull pennant, Pennant, like a pennant and a baseball pennant. Yeah, that's a bull pennant right there, okay? That's a very classical structure for a bullish. It's bullish, guys. That means we're anticipating this to move to the upside. That's what this wants to accomplish. By the very nature of what it is, it wants to go up. When I say a bull pennant, it's bullish because it wants to go up. That's the definition. That is the exact institutional definition of this. It's bullish in nature. It wants to continue to the upside. So we will measure that out by the length of the flagpole here. It'll be differentiated essentially with any prior movement potentially included if there's not much of a I'd say a strong kind of a separator in the form of another pattern here. But when people say, well, you start to look for trades. You start to look for either a momentum trade, or you start to look for what's a pricing target. Well, and people don't know when to sell. I'll just tell you, it's real easy. If you do any kind of real technical analysis, you're going to know, well, I guess the pricing target's going to be somewhere up around, 48, around 48 to around maybe 50 cents, right? That's what's indicated right now on this time frame. Can it change? Absolutely, it can change, okay? But right now, what I'm going to say is, we're on the time frame. We're on the 5-minute time frame. When people don't know when to sell, all right, it's because they're not doing technical analysis. When something completes like perfectly this morning, when I woke up this morning and it perfectly completed to our pricing target, how did I get there? I got there from technical analysis. That's exactly how I got to the pricing target. That's a cut loose point. That's just it. It's real simple. Well, what if you couldn't get back in? Well, usually there's a 5-10% spread on that. That's the same thing as making a 10% spread, right? Is Garland in the house? Hold on. Is Garland? Hey, Garland, VIP, nice to see you. 14 years trading options. Garland is a consummate professional. He's an excellent, just an excellent guy. Shout out to Skywalker. Love that. Great photo. That photo I just like that photo. Let's look up Garland. Garland's one of my favorite guys. He just is. It's just the truth. Garland, check out Garland, guys. 14 years trading options. That's so cool. That is so cool. Just really classy guys, classy group, VIPs, doing well. We really are excited and just very honored to be able to say hello to you, Garland. Very honored to have you, sir. David also. David made $45,000 on AMC options, holdings, etc. You can cover it with him in the chat if you'd like to. He made $45,000. We have the exact figure, $45,000. It was a good day for him, and but I think he's talked about it since January. He's talked about it since January, and it's been one of those deals. He said he also learned a lot when he did things incorrectly. It's like, yeah, Garland knows that too. You'll learn lessons in the market when you lose money, right? Unfortunately, that's how we learn lessons when we lose money. So. Looking at the 5-minute, looks like we're compromising this level of resistance that we're trying to hopefully turn into support. Someone would need to turn on the engines here and get things rolling to the upside, if that can happen. We're aware of the pattern breakout of what we're looking at. The technical formation is not new to us. It's very, very familiar to us, and it's something that we can definitely predict on the upside. It doesn't mean that there won't be a frustration on into the entirety of the completion. Let's say through the completion of this, the completion would be through in about 4.5 more hours. So it's kind of it's a price action. It would provide very little residual in terms of the opportunity to trade this. Couple points up and down. Let's say if it were to drop and get back in, you'd be looking at about a differentiated about 2% there. If it wanted to kick up right there, of course, it might try to pretend like it's going to get us to question whether or not that would even be a real confirmation. It'd be a little bit, not sloppy, but it'd be a little bit technically inaccurate. If you guys are new to the channel, we appreciate you subscribing. Turn on notifications. We handle definitely, I think we're the most technical group that you're going to find, and not just me, guys. We have analysts from kind of all over, so we appreciate you subscribing. And what do we have? That's Garland. He says, I do futures. Absolutely. Dynamite Dojo in the house. Love it. Love it. New VIP. Marion Daniel. What's up, Marion? How are you? Marion. Nice. Marion. I bragged on you. I sent out your Euro, one of your Euro flags on Doge. And two people out of 100 got the fact it was in euros. But I did get 2 people that said, hey, why is this in euros? Let that be. It's because it's from our European contingent lead chart scout extraordinaire, Marion. That's why. So I wanted to let you know. I appreciated that very much. And yeah, I was giving you props earlier on in the station today. Marion's probably going to do some work at the New York Institute of Finance. He's going to get certification. He's planning that up. I can't wait. His charts are already awesome. I love getting information from Marion. I want to pull him back up just because you guys need to see who Marion is. And that's Garland right there. Great to have you, Garland. And Marion, my brother and sister, eh? Just great stuff. Chart I mean, like you wouldn't believe, guys. The guy he can scout, he can chart. Belgian, just absolute market scout there. Really, really powerful stuff. He knows what he's doing. I love getting that from different individuals. We're looking at some green in the market right now. Don't really care about much if people are involved in the VIP, then I know I pay attention to it. We're looking for price action right now. Doge has the floor because of the Coinbase issue, right? And so we really gave it the floor since the entirety, when it looked like things were going to pick back up. What I like is it's a good, it's a good, what do we say? Not an equalizer. It's just like an icebreaker for everybody. We have a lot of people like Garland we were just talking about, very much into 14 years of options, right? Yeah, so he's a VIP. He has 14 years of options experience. We have other people, former analysts with investment banks, several different investment banks. We have, different business owners, everything like that. It's just getting into crypto, getting into Doge, getting into different things that have not even been really wide on a widespread basis, accepted or really understood. Now's the time when people are starting to, get more involved in them, and that's what's nice about like Doge is kind of a nice, friendly, almost family friendly as well as it's like kids are into it. It's got that kind of feel to it. So that's been nice to we have focused on it, and I just think it's a nice. Also, guys, it's been 100x. Okay, and the within the. I'd say the return parameters or the return paradigm that it presents, it's up to a 100x from 007 to 7, about to 8.5 essentially. But that's a 10x. Then from about 7 cents to about 75 cents. That's over 10x again. So yeah, it's been if you've hit, and there are indicators, guys, that will tell you the entry and the exits for that. That's we focus on, and you have to understand, guys, if you spend this much time in technical analysis, if you really look into the charts, you have to believe that you're going to be able to find some indicators. And on the aggregate, it's kind of like a complicated equation, right? We don't want to necessarily think, well, there's just an easy, solution to buying and selling. Like Garland will tell you, he's been around for 14 years doing options. Yeah, you have indicators. You work with indicators. Your risk exposure. You get into some different questions. And let's say you may come up with different answers depending upon what variables you put into the equation. That's probably the best way to put it. However you choose to compute that. It does look like it's wanting to go back into kind of this zone. That's fine. Is it still bullish? Yes. Now, it's potentially less bullish the more it works into kind of this latter little, 5%, kind of the 10th to 5th percentile of the corner of the triangulation. It's going to, the bullish nature of it's going to be compromised. That's a fact. You'll be able to see that play out. We've looked at hundreds of these, right? Thousands of these. I just say trades in general. We've done probably, I don't know how many trades we've done on the channel. A lot of them have gone well. We've watched a lot of potential bull flags frustrate, turn into something else. It's just every time we watch pricing action develop, we're looking at another one. You have to understand we've done just hundreds of these, guys, thousands over a long period of time. We've done, we're very familiar with the technical formations. That's what we look at, and on the specified time frame that matches up with your trading, the cycle of your trading or the frequency of whatever you're trading in. We apply essentially the software to the appropriate time frames. I don't hear people talking about that too much. It's kind of like on the hour this, on the 30-minute this, if they're just shopping for different indicators. That's not what we're looking for. If we're watching it closely, we want to know if we're going to trade this on the 5-minute. Great, we need that, in about that time frame and about that intently. That's what we need to really focus on, right? So, I appreciate you guys being a part of the stream tonight, and all the VIPs. Got to give a shout out because you guys did it, huh? You guys all joined, right? You joined and blew through that. That goal, that was quite a goal, a little hefty goal, 100 VIPs in a month. Yeah, we got 100 VIPs in a month. I don't know anyone else or any other channel that got 100 VIPs in a month and hit, you see in the middle of your channel, in the top banner in 4K. I hope it's in 4K on your screen. On some it is, I know for sure. Double down, triple up. What's up? Double down, triple up. Why? Because we had a triple. The first 7 to 10 days, we had a 3.5x, and then another 2x. And then maybe we'll get into it. Like it's going to be nice. You guys made another. Some of you made a 2x today just on AMC. That was nice. You guys brought that to the group. So the group's just going gangbusters. That's nice. What a great group. Huh? That's nice. That's the whole idea. You know, it's not all about the money, but it is important we're in the market, right? So I'd say so. Let's see. Some people talking about cannabis stocks. Those are popular right now. You know, I just always say not what you want to invest in, it's at what price. Always make sure you're looking at what price. You can love a stock, you can love a story, you can love, the idea and really believe it's going to do well. What is the price telling you? Okay, always look at not just what you want to invest in, look at the price. You can love Apple Computers. I was doing great. Well, I met a great businessman the other day, very, very professional guy that owns a big business in like the top, I'd say one of the top cities in the nation. He's one of the foremost men in his business owners in his field. And I asked him, we talked about investing, and he starts telling me, he's like, yeah, well, London, this and that, and I got involved in such and such stock. I was like, really? How did that go? And he's like, well, I overpaid, I guess, and I'm really trying to make my money back up on it. I'm like, oh man, I tried to talk to him and to understand. It's like, I don't know if you wanted to hear about Dogecoin or not, but a lot of people did hear about Dogecoin from me early on when it was about either 007 or 7, in around there. Had different conversations with different people. But it's amazing to find business individuals, and the market just runs contrary to our ability to kind of manage it sometimes from a kind of instinctual level almost. There's something about, it's not a fight or flight response, but there's something inane with a lot of people that operate in the market to where they want something that's hyped and going in the right direction. They're really aggressively looking for price action. We are not necessarily always looking for that. We'd like to be a part of it before it develops, right? That's the key, is finding a way, to be a part of the price action before it develops while still capitalizing on our overall kind of level of capital exposure, and how that's either diversified, you can say that, or how that's allocated, probably a better word for it. Not financial advice, but it's going to be something. If we look at this move, over the last 4 days, well, that's a nice move. That's a 50% gain on your money. That's nice, right? So, we start to do the analytics on if that's a 50% gain in the last 4 days, how could we have made more than 50%? Okay, we want to beat the market. Okay, that's currently at 52%. All right, okay, 52%, we want to beat the market. Yeah, we woke up this morning and the VIPs all had literally, a target that had been reached. What does that mean? Well, that is a let go point, and the reason it's a point to let go is because there's going to be a retracement of another 10% in here. Let's say here, or another 5% here, another whatever percentage here. As you gain another 10% here on your holdings, that's essentially the same as you executing another trade for 10%, right? So that's real positive that that we're able to focus on the technicals like that. And that they're distributed, that's what the VIPs pay for. People wonder, that's just a fancy club. No, they pay for the experience to both be around a good group of people. Is that trying to kick up? It's trying to. There you go, Doge. Make us proud. Do something impressive here. Do even a bad confirmation. We'll take it. We may even I don't want to redraw that line, but you already hit it once right here. But boy, that'd be interesting. There you go, Doge. That's what Doge needs to do, huh? Just a little bit of that action. I'd be surprised if it doesn't, because everything else is turning kind of green, right? So, yeah, what do we have? B Heights CEO. Okay, CEO. Twitter handle. Twitter. I'm going to put Twitter DM me, please. I'm going to do that on the XRP. I'll get to that because I don't think it's legal to trade XRP in the U.S. Can you shoot me something, though, and I'll shoot you a chart. Shoot me a DM on Twitter. And that's also what you guys get into is we have some communications on social media. So definitely the backdoor rooms for what's up, Marion? All of the individuals. And we just have, these are all VIPs, guys. All VIPs. Boom, 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 boom. That's a lot of VIPs, huh? That's pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. That's a lot of VIPs, huh? So it's been a good month. That was in a month. and they're having a blast. They're involved in their chat rooms. They're doing a good job, and yeah, the chat room's just full of people just having great discussions. Everything from rappers to bankers to I bring up exchange employees, etc. Just it's nice. It's a good group. It's the right group, and it's you guys. Yeah? So you're like, we know. So that's great. Let's see. It's a think tank. Yeah, you got that right, huh? It's people who said, is it going to be a hedge fund? Well, I would say right now we want to hedge our bets in our favor. I think we're performing really well, so let's go ahead and just hedge all our bets in our favor. I think that's a good thing. So it's great to have you guys, and I appreciate it because I know you guys are subscribing. Sometimes you tune in, you want to know, are we covering maybe a different coin? Oh, not today. Okay. Are we covering, because sometimes you want to pick up on, well, maybe he's going to talk about another 3X or something like that. Well, sometimes we do that, but right now in the last number of days here, we're up 50% in Doge. It's been nice. We kind of predicated the Coinbase deal. That was nice. A lot of people getting involved in it and saying, well, we're focusing on it for a reason, I guess. So absolutely. Looking to see whether or not we're going to want to go ahead and push to the upside here. It's a little bit choppy water that we're in, I'd say. We can definitely redraw this. I had just drawn this. Let's go back to the 30-minute and take a look. That is not, but it may give us a better indicator. Maybe not. Don't like the 30-minute. Let's look at the 15. No, it's definitely indicated on the 5-minute time frame. Maybe even on the 3-minute time frame. Let's see, the 3-minute time frame is probably less exciting than maybe the 5-minute time frame. So we were on the correct time frame in terms of this potentially occurring. Since we flipped around a little bit, it looks like it could be breaking down a little bit more. That's okay. If it wants to consolidate more, when you look at, well, what is it doing? It's consolidating to potentially rebuild strength. Okay, so as you look at this, it's in a bearish. It's in the overall, I'd say, nature of the retracement. If we look at the last, say, let's really go to the 6-month chart here. We are in a retracement still. Okay, that's not fun to talk about. It's just the truth. We're not going to change that right now. We are in a retracement. We would like to achieve a reversal. Okay, a reversal of this pivot. Attempted a pivot, attempted another pivot, and a reversal. We'd like to achieve that to the upside and continue. Guys, if we can march up on this, we're going to be having some good times. Everybody like, yeah, we could have some really good times. Nikaya, what is going on? Give us a little time, and some of our accounts may look like hedge funds. Yeah, that's right. You're going to have to do a minimum, I'm going to say $500,000 investment. How about that? That's my challenge to you, Nikaya. Some of your accounts, they will probably look like that. And you'll get comfortable handling that amount of money for yourself. That's on a consistent daily basis, and maybe swing trading through 7 figures, right? That's the idea, is swing trading through 7 figures back and forth, flash trades, and getting things done. That's what a hedge fund will start to look like. So I'd look forward to that. I think it's going to be fantastic. And yeah, so as Nikaya, if anybody can do it, Nikaya can. First guy was a 10, 15 grand day. Today he did real well. David and Iceman, both $40,000 plus dollar days today. Just sweet, very, very, very good job. And not surprised at all. Not surprised at all. We don't just talk the talk, right? It's pretty solid. It's the truth. It's a good job. You guys doing a great job. Absolutely. That's the you can't hide that. You're doing a great job. So as we look back on the hourly, this is setting up kind of well on the hourly. I like that on the hourly. That's looking really smooth, huh? So what is occurring as this is consolidating? It's building up strength. All right. It's allowing your RSI to kind of, your relative strength index, to kind of shift intermittently. It's allowing people to trade a little bit and to have just kind of a natural good fluctuation in terms of the overall pricing dynamics. So there are a lot of things we could be talking about right now. We could be talking about AMC. We could be talking about GameStop. Talking about we could be talking about the Wild West of options or anything else. We're not doing that right now. Those have their own channels. If we want to plug into that, I put out a chart earlier on today on the Fibonacci, the golden ratio of some of those other coins. It's just it's the same principles of technical analysis that we're using on Doge that apply to those other coins. It's just we choose to focus on Doge. That's what we do. And it's not that we don't discuss the other opportunities. VIPs are always on, they're just kind of all the time, all the time, definitely, involved in finding that next level of investment. It's just, it's there. If you can find another 10X on the side, you want to do it, right? You absolutely want to do it. You guys know that. If you can find another 100X, you absolutely want to do that. That's one of the benefits of being in the VIP is you have some exposure to, some ideas that I'll bring. I brought one 3.5X in the first 7 to 10 days. Definitely today, recently, I think some people made around 100% on AMC. Now, depending upon where they got in, it may be more or less than that. But, just looking at the next 2X, 3X, we do double down. And the VIPs, it's going to be a group of people that are willing to double down on Doge, double down on their investments, understanding that, the amount of resource cash needed at lower levels, both on this micro frequency and on the macro, on the entirety on the entirety of the price action. If we were to really zoom out and say, okay, let's look at the 3 month here. Okay, well, on the entirety of the price action, then we're going to say there's macro levels in and around this whole level, right? There's Fibonacci's that trace all the way down to the 78.6, the 61.8 to the 65th, the 50%, the 38.2, all the way up, guys. There's going to be those macro levels. Then there's going to be these little micro levels, right? So at those macro levels, those are the levels at which we're going to be willing to double down. So are you willing to double down into Doge? Noble joined up and said, what did he say? Today I love that he's like, it looks like I need to put more money into Doge. I'm like, that's the kind of attitude that'll get you somewhere around here. It's like he's got money to load up and double down, or double into his investment. That's really nice. He's not fully exposed when he showed up, but he's a big holder, right? He's like, well, it looks like I need to go ahead and push some more cash into it. That's what we like. Now, if you're able to do that on the fly as it's going up, or, definitely have reserve cash on the way down to essentially eliminate any problem you may have with being overexposed at a higher level. Okay? And that's just a consistent function. If you never want to do poorly in a market, I will tell you an equation, guys. If you never want to do poorly, always have resource cash available to inject heavily at a lower price point. And the lower price point needs to be a recognized point of support. Okay? You want an equation to do well in the market? Some people will say, well, just find the right investment. It'll keep going up. To an extent, yes. Depending upon the volatility, you may go up and you may go down, right? So one of the best equations is going to be, and there's probably a few different great equations strategically, but always have resource cash available to deploy at different lower levels of support. Why? Because those levels of support will hit, you'll be able to inject more capital, and you'll be able to compromise, or you'll be able to fight against or battle against being overexposed at any higher level. So, excuse me, that's a real easy equation. Always be able to cover your upside risk of exposure at a higher level. That's real simple. How do you do that? Normally we throw multiples in, right? We're going to double down here. What if it goes down? I want to double down again, right? I have the ability to do that financially because I haven't risked all my capital up top, right? And that's just that is a definite mantra in terms of the VIP. Everyone knows that, and it bears repeating because we'll get into the mode and we consistently reinforce that amongst our group. You guys look at the heart on the right hand side with the fire around it. If you just shown up, let me know if you're coming back from watching before you're brand new. I'll know what to cover. We repeat that to each other, right? And that's just, we stick in line with the, with that understanding that we're never overexposed, right? We're never overexposed at a higher level. It's just real easy. But we always talk about backup resource cash because the ones who do really well in the markets are the ones who get in at lower prices. And we had exposure at lower prices here in Dogecoin. Okay, I'm sure a lot of you have too, 2-3 cents or something else. Jeremy, hey, bonjour. How are you, brother? Nice to see you, Jeremy. Jeremy's got a sweet trade setup. I like seeing that, Jeremy. That was really cool. Definite VIPs. Jeremy, we have some new VIPs. You want to see them, brother? Since you're showing up, I'll go ahead and do that. And we'll do, we have entries and exits. That's going to be the strategy here. Entries and exits, right? As we look at this. It's not a hold as you go kind of routine. Some people are willing to throw more cash into it now. Some people definitely always reserving. I'd say the majority are reserving cash positions for a lower level. If it does decide to go there, that won't bother us at all, will it? Not at all. Not at all. We do. The countdown is just going on in terms of, tomorrow they're going to start. They are going to start. Coinbase is going to start trading Doge. That's exciting, guys. Yeah, that's exciting. I'll smash the like button for that. It's pretty cool. We'll see if we can get another rocket ride out of that. We'd like to see just a phenomenal price action, to go forward. Let me get on the lines instead of the candles so we can clean this up. We're looking at a bullish pennant. We have zoomed out a little bit. If it wants to retouch, I don't know if it would be unlikely at this point, guys. When do we get to the point to say it's already touched 1, 2, 3 times? Okay, it's already touched 3 times along its golden pocket. When do we get to the point we would just say it's kind of unlikely that it would want to retest its golden pocket? It's touched it 1, 2, 3 times. I don't know. I think that's a line of thought that maybe we should explore. How about that? At least I think we should maybe explore that facet of the equation, right? It's already touched it 3 times. I don't know. Is it going to really want to go back here again? I mean, we sure did a lot of work to get this thing up here, didn't we? We sure did. We streamed for 10 hours in this time frame. Not talking about fun news or anything else, talking about pricing targets, executing accumulation strategies, and getting involved, right, before it went up. So a lot of people saw that and this is cool. So yeah, we just talked about, and I wanted to prove to everybody, you guys know what we were doing. I wanted everybody to know that that's exactly what we've been doing for the entirety of this price action that we've seen in April and May and everything. We've been all over it. It's been fun. You guys, it's a cool group because you guys have been on it too, huh? I mean, it takes one thing to sit here and do it. The other thing, you guys are sitting there just watching it. I mean, it's nice. It's kind of the right channel to do that with. So how cool, huh? It's pretty cool. We have a cool channel, huh? And we need cool channels in the space. We need good people and professionals, and we need all that good stuff. So it's gonna flicker around. It's gonna see what it wants to do. We got some base camp guys that have moved up today. Congratulations. And we have Matthew Wynn, VIP in the house. Matthew, we're very excited. He asked, can he join for a month and see if he likes it? I'm like, oh my gosh, Matthew. Then you show up nice, perfectly nice with a great shirt on, all this stuff, really cool message on the shirt. I'm like, you can't leave. I'm sorry, Matthew, you're not allowed to leave. No, I don't know if you can now, but of course you can. You're welcome to try it out and see what you like. But I think you'll be very impressed. We like people who are solution oriented, self-motivated, go-getters, and I think that's Matthew Wynn. We definitely like welcoming you today. Cora C., definitely also pleasure to have you, Cora. Kathy Murray, it's wonderful to have you as well. And Daryl, it's been great to have you, and I'm just so impressed that you upped it today from base camp to restricted VIP. Just accept my absolute most sincere thanks for that. And I'll tell you who thanks you, the community, the group of VIPs. They're just like, thank you, because we love talent, and we know you guys have a lot of talent. Whether or not you're developing that skill set or you have had it for years, it's just nice to know that people that are interested in the market really want to get together with other people in the market. That synergy is just irreplaceable. Right, Jason. RYT Jason, nice to have you also in the VIP. That's from last night. We're getting into a day ago with Noble, big dude. I'll tell you, he's got some strong wallets. He's willing to throw some strong wallets in the right direction. I like that. We also have, let's see how I can pronounce this.
Wang Hanxian.
Wang Hanxian. Wang Hanxian, I believe, is Chinese, mainland China, simplified China. That's impressive, Wang Hanxian. We want to thank you. And yeah, Daryl, so nice to have you, brother. Wang Hanxian, we're not sure where you are. We know you. If you are in China, you might have a different time zone. So if you're listening later, welcome. You guys see Lars is in the chat right now. Lars has a different colored, you see the different colored little badge that she has? I mean, that's pretty cool. Lars, that means you've been here a longer period of time, I think. That's really impressive, huh? So those are going to change. That's pretty cool. Those are just what they are. I haven't seen but a few of them change. So as we look at that, that's pretty interesting. We started about, what is it, a month ago or so? We closed out, 1 month. We closed out. You guys, Lars literally joined on day 1 or day 2. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in front of her. Kent Gifford joined right before Lars. Kent Gifford was one of the first, and it was Matt, then Kent Gifford, then Lars. But that's the first. That was the first day. Just bam, they got involved. How cool, huh? I look back at those, like, just because it was a month ago, we met our target. You guys met the target. You guys decided to up it, and you formed a cool group. Well, you have to say that because it's your. I mean, it's just it's composed of you. It's your VIP, right? So it's really cool. And we've been getting you good information. We've been getting you solid technicals on Doge and Matic and AMC. I did float around a little bit of something on AMC, both of an initial price target in terms of that hitting. That was nice. But I think the more important part right now, just because it's a stock, if you guys trade on Webull, some of you have a Robinhood account and you're doing cryptos and you're doing stocks. Other people, there's Lars saying, best decision ever to join. Awesome. Yeah, and you've got your cool little fluorescent blue little line indicator, your little badge. It's really cool. I like that. That's very nice. And you guys are you're having fun. I mean, you wouldn't have met and I tell people, if we tried to hire, what if we had tried to hire a bunch of people to trade and do well? It's like we wouldn't be able to put together this group, and it might have the resumes might be equivalent. Or we might have better resumes too. I mean, that's nice in terms of looking at that we have just that level of talent. So we're currently looking at this bull pennant, okay? We're trying to fit this in the framework, and it's not the same triangulation that you saw before, this same descending triangle, this horrible bearish thing. No, this is a bullish indicator right here. This is something we would say we anticipate it's going to go up, and it's nice in the context of the Coinbase news because we're going to anticipate that maybe we'd have some good price action. This is reconfirming the fact that we may have some good price action. And, it's not guaranteed. This is not a guaranteed. If you want to play the probabilities, I'd say depending upon where it's found, you wouldn't want to see one of these pop up amidst a strong retracement and say, well, there's go, Garland. I appreciate that. Best decision for you as well. That means a lot, Garland. I know you've been trading options for 14 years, and that means a lot. I have some people I'd like you to meet, Garland. I think you'd really get along with them well. Some of the strongest option traders that I think are around. I think you would get along with them very well. A lot of advanced strategies, hopefully nothing too exotic, right? We don't deal with exotic patterns or things like that. We just, in terms of mathematics or application, we don't want it to be like that. The bare bones, simple applications of appreciation in price. That's what we want to experience. We want to eliminate risk, right? We want to kind of divorce ourselves from the idea that we have to be involved with negative price action. We don't. And so we're always capable of backing off very easily. It's just very unemotionally, just no problem. It's going to negative price action, boom, no problem. Just real smooth, no problem. Not tied in with the emotion at all of the market. People who want to, we can't govern our accounts or manage our behavior well if we're emotionally involved. And yes, it's interesting. The community is very interesting. It's a lot of fun. We have a great crowd, here locally that's very, very enthusiastic about it. But that doesn't mean that we have to be enthusiastic about writing something down in terms of if it's going to achieve negative price action. And I say achieve because it's achieving price action for someone. Whether or not you like that or not, someone's going to get in at a lower price. Okay, if we don't like that, it's probably because we're not prepared to execute at that lower price, and we are always prepared to execute it at a lower price. So that's just that's the MO. That's the modus operandi. That's you understand if you guys have been listening, and you have that's the essential call to duty, call to profit. Right? Absolutely be able to redeploy cash at a lower level. Always, never ever being overexposed at a higher level. It's just those go hand in hand, and profit requiring us to do what? Profit requires us to sell high, okay? Higher than what we bought at, right? So, we bought it, we'll buy first and sell second, right? Unless we're dealing with options. If we're dealing with options, then the order of that can change, okay? We're not going to teach all about options. There's a great book if you guys would like to read that. And it's the book of Wall Street that deals with options. And you may find a lot of different quote-unquote authorities on options. There's one book. I'll just tell you, there's one book. And you guys have that from John J. Murphy. Also, there's one on commodities and futures pricing. So I look forward to you guys reading that. Andrew's in the house. Andrew, I think, is also involved in options a bit. Andrew and Garland, I'm not sure how much you guys have talked, but you guys need to chit-chat. You guys are right next to each other in that chat right now. That's a strong powerhouse crew right there from Lars, Garland, Andrew, Nikaya. Yeah, absolutely. Cora, George. Yeah, it's a nice group. It's Daryl. I'm just seeing a lot of Mr. Mars. What's up, brother? I see a lot of people and a lot of names. Jeremy. We got some serious guys, huh? Justin, B. Height, CEO. Yeah, absolutely. Just a lot of strong traders, huh? You guys getting the dynamic down. Dynamite Dojo started up today. David, Sweet, Marion. It's just awesome, huh? As I look at your names here, it's just, we got a good group. And I know all of you. So, I mean, at this point, it's like we kind of know each other. It's a good group. Sir Charles just started up. Amor Fati in the house. Just looking through who is up in the chat that I may have missed. Justin Walton. Kathy has joined today. So excited about that. Let's see what we have. And let's see what we have. Anything else? AJ in the house. Definitely AJ. And yeah, this is just, they're great guys. See the same guys kind of repeating. It's the guys that are doing well. Soho Trader X from Soho, New York City in the house. And yeah, that's nice to it's nice to have you guys around. Definitely, huh? Yeah, it's definitely nice. Frankie Drexler, we thought maybe he would join something, do something, pull the trigger. We have Matthew Wynn. We have Daryl Hall upgrading. Jag is a great guy, great VIP. And just, going through the names, I want to see kind of who is where, right? Yeah, I want to see what's kind of going on. What are we building into? Where are we at? We have reset our Drill Doc. We had Drill Doc as well. I want to bring that up. Drill Doc I want to make sure, Drill Doc, do you have a Twitter? I'm going to put that up here. Drill Doc, DM me on Twitter. I want to make sure whoever is not involved in Twitter right now, I want to make sure you are, because that's where we communicate. Those are the backdoor DM VIP, direct message VIPs, where we share chart patterns. We share breakouts. People woke up today and it literally, the price went exactly where we needed it to go to achieve a proper exit. So it was a beautiful, nice night's sleep, huh? When you just say, let's just go ahead and rest and relax. That's just important that we're able to maintain you guys maintain the communication on those back channels. So if you're just here, if you prefer not to be on Twitter, I understand that. You don't have to be on Twitter. That's no problem. I understand. Believe me, I understand. Everybody's like, yes, we understand or not. But it's a means of communication, and we use that quite a bit in terms of discussing price variability, pricing targets, charts. We're always there's a big Doge community on Twitter. Like I would be surprised, because it's one of the bigger communities on Twitter is Dogecoin. It's one of the heaviest trending communities, etc. So we are kind of a hybrid between like day traders who are involved in Dogecoin, right? It's been 100x, throughout the entirety of it this year. So, and more than that, really. So as we look at it, like, of course, we like to trade. We're going to be involved in Doge. So aside from that, we just like the culture. You guys know that. So we're looking at a slow, methodical press towards this corner here. At least we know we started this early on, and we'll do this for a while. It's like we stream for a long time. We know that we stream for a long time. Let's see what we have. This stock exchange for crypto. You're using a stock exchange for crypto, Nikaya. That's cool. And Trade-On is in the primary. We formed a secondary just because Twitter told me at some point, they were like, well, there's too many people in this room right now. I was like, okay, no problem. All about crypto, saying hello, sir. That's very nice of you to say that. Appreciate that. And yeah, welcome to the crew if you'd like to join up. There have to be some people in the crowd who are thinking about joining VIP that are just kind of hanging out. And it gives some momentum to the group. We have reset our goal at 400. And that's okay because we did 100 and we did that within a month, right? We did 100 in a month. So now we have said by August 1st, we want to have 400 traders. And I mean 400 traders who are ready to pull the trigger, guys. Pull the trigger on an investment, that are communicating in terms of the proper strategies and everything else, that are doing due diligence and research and everything else on Dogecoin, on everything else that's happening in terms of pricing targets, and just bam, ready to hit it out of the park. That's going to be fun. Huh? That's going to be a great member. I mean, that's really nice for YouTube to facilitate that, and for Twitter to allow us to have that. And it's not financial advice. It can't be, right? I mean, at that level, it's like it's a really powerful group. It's really cool. It's like no one directing anybody. It's like, you know, it's definitely a strong group, and I think we're going to all learn that much more once we get into the larger dynamics of the group. It should be very exciting. If you guys are just rolling in, check out the heart with the fire going around it there, and the multicolored fire. Read that. Let me know if you're new. That'll let me know what to cover or not. And yeah, just welcome back to the Crypto Kingdom. This is London, and you're in here with a lot of the VIPs, are hanging out in the chat rooms, and we're going over some different things. If you have specific questions, you can throw it up in the chat room instead of just kind of listening to what we're talking about. We've been talking about this triangulation, this beautiful bull pennant that's forming on Dogecoin. Okay, we work on the fundamentals and technical analysis. We apply them to our trades, and we do that on here, or we'll do it on anything, any stock or coin that we're involved in. I stayed consistent, i.e. 560 versus 269. Thought the price would even out throughout the day. Still on KNC, huh? Or NKN. You're on NKN, huh? That's incredible. Is it still off on that pricing? I appreciate, or KNC or NKN. Interesting. Let me see what you're talking about there, because we have a, was that, it is KNC. Yeah, not NKN. Yeah, okay. KNC, gotcha. Yeah, KNC is showing a price differential of, a huge price differential, unless they're under on it. I wouldn't think they're under on it. They can't be that under on it, or there's a limitation in your ability to trade it or to move it. Would be the only thing. There's some sort of a barrier or limitation in your ability to move it over there. Otherwise, that would be like clear arbitrage, right? Yeah, I mean, you have to say that there has to be a glitch there somewhere, because otherwise you could float it over to BNB or execute out on a different coin and flip it through to another exchange and profit. So people would be doing that immediately to probably, to equate the prices amongst the exchange. So there must be some, and even if not that exact rationale or approach, there must be some glitch that's going on that's impeding the market equalization between those two exchanges. So that's a little troublesome. I don't like to see price differentials like that. I would hate to see that on Dogecoin. As Coinbase is, and we bring it up because as Coinbase is starting to, handle Doge, we don't want price inconsistencies. We don't want people treated unfairly like Robinhood jumped off and decided to kind of do that. Remember, if you guys remember when Robinhood stopped the surge from 007 to 7 to 8 cents? Yeah. Could have been a much different year earlier on. I think it allowed people to get involved in Dogecoin who may have not otherwise gotten involved. But yeah, that was kind of tough. So I don't like, I prefer not to deal with, let me say, exchanges that are going to give preference or are going to, shroud against or either against or in favor of a specific coin or anything. It's not what I think they're not there for that, and. An exchange is typically, I would say, supposed to be kind of neutral. You get to the brokerage houses. If you get to the brokerage houses, okay, I can understand the brokerage house has a recommendation on their stock. They're going to push something, give it a buy or sell recommendation. All right, I can see that. Now with an exchange, though, you want the exchange to fluidly be able to just manage and kind of, provide, the market making kind of services, right? That's what that's the goal. And a little pop price action. I'm reading through you, George, what you're writing down. I appreciate that. Someone's saying maybe a breakout on ETH. Let's look at breakout on ETH versus, let's see where Bitcoin is. Where did we lose Bitcoin? Right here. We didn't lose it at all. Doge is slightly up. It's kind of following Bitcoin right now. That's okay. Let's see what. And that's a nice move. Thank you. kind of an expanding wedge right now. Very interesting pattern formation for Bitcoin. We have to talk about it because these swing levels, if they're reinforced, can give you guys some good entries and exits into Doge or anything else that's highly variable with or highly correlated to a variable or exponential potential or a multiple degree with Bitcoin. Meaning Bitcoin moves 2% to the upside, and your altcoin will move 12% to the upside. Bitcoin moves 2% or 3% then to the downside. Instead of 2 and up 12 on your alts, you're 3 and down 15 on your alts. Then you're 4 and up 17 or 18 on your alts. So identifying these types of behaviors and these pattern techniques, the measured moves, right? Yeah, identifying these measured moves are integral in terms of your ability to profit. In addition, they can be, you don't want to say that this can be a bullish formation necessarily. You'd have to start finding some reasons as to how you could really expand the pie of thought right here to see if it wanted to surprise you. How could it surprise you? And we don't want to get too creative with stuff like this, right? Because it's unless you're talking about, well, it's already potentially tried to break out 2 times. That would be the other thing you could say. Well, because you might look back on this and say, well, I guess it did try and do that. It was telling us it tried to break out here. It couldn't. So now it's tried to break out again, and maybe it's broken out again. That would probably be something. Marion's good at charts. Andrew's good at charts. So are you, Garland and George, all you guys. So what I would say is, maybe that would be the best, thing that we could reconcile to right now. I think you guys would agree. In hindsight, we would say, yeah, okay, we agree with that. Maybe this is kind of an elongated, kind of, it's a downward channel, which is by nature bullish. You guys know that. So we don't want to necessarily call it a flag. We'd want to expand beyond the 3-minute for sure. And we go into the 5-day. You can just see what else it has broken out of, and it's been okay, right? This bullish flag formation was one that I brought to you guys in the VIP. And so as we start to look at this, it's starting to make a little more sense as we expand into the different kind of line of thought that potentially this move could get us up above this triangulation, which would be big if this kind of flag formation here did hold, right? It a little bit compromised. I'd say, definitely compromised in terms of where it was heading overall. But as we look at the chart formations, it is making progress, albeit in a limited kind of frustrated fashion. It's still going in the right direction. A lot of people are guessing that this will go ahead and break to the upside. It's about to do that right now in terms of getting very close to that line. So I think we can kind of, it's real close, guys. The more we zoom out, we'll be able to take a look at what this triangulation really is. And you guys have seen this. I gave this exact chart to the VIP so they could prepare for this. You guys have had this. I gave this to each and every one of you, I think yesterday or last night. It must break this resistance and move to the upside for alts to continue to gain. Not financial advice. We're looking for confirmation. Okay? And we had a good heads up system to you guys, and that worked out real well. So we're looking to see if this wants to challenge us. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's add an alert right here. Okay, add an alert for Bitcoin. Let's go ahead and do that. And then let's see right here. Let's just do it right here so we can tell if and when this decides to get back into this zone. So that will cover the confirmation, everything else that needs to occur in that area, because up above the previous line of resistance, okay, up above here, it's going to be able to do whatever it wants to do in here before it either breaks out of the triangulation or it gets, and I can actually put an alert on that triangulation. We'll do that, and there we go. So we've got like 3 alerts right now. When that starts to zip along and do what it wants to do, we will be notified, and we won't have to worry about it. Doge getting a little bit of positive price action, not much more, but definitely something. It's pushing its barrier too. So Bitcoin is pushing its barrier. Doge is kind of pushing its barrier. That's nice. This is some good action, good price action. We want to see things like this manifest. We want to see Doge has picked up and got a nice little hook in it right there. That's nice. We like to see that. And that's just when we talk about price action. We want things moving. We make money when they move, right? So let's see. We got a holder here. Bought 20,000 Dogecoin. That's good at 14. Held through the 73 spike. Think we'll ever get there again. I'm sorry that you held through the entirety of that. We just had a VIP member show up yesterday. Big shout out to Hitman, by the way. Hitman showed up and was in a circumstance where he owns a lot of Bitcoin. Dogecoin. Pardon about that. I'm looking at Bitcoin to see what it's doing on the price, if it's correlated with Doge. But he owns a lot of Dogecoin. He's a big Dogecoin holder. And the question was the same thing as you, Nathan. So I would just say, there's some people in the VIP that are working through those issues right now in terms of, where to buy, where to sell, what to do. And you're not alone at all. There are people in the VIP who are looking at that same exact issue. And, what's the you want to know, will it ever get back to 73 cents again? Sure. Yeah, no problem. I just don't take it to the bank, and tell them I said that. And get, but what I'll say is I'm a firm believer if the price has gone to a specific area before, I think it'll go back there. I'm a real big believer on that. You're going to have to prove me wrong. Okay. If it's been to 73 cents, yeah, I think it'll go back there. I would not want to hold from 73 to 42 or 73 to 30. I'm not in that business. Whatever that business is, I'm not in it because I can't digest that real well. And it may be my levels of exposure, et cetera. I just always have backup resource cash. That's the way I operate in the market, right? And it just looks like the whole market is kind of wanting to form into some sort of kind of launch mode. I'm just going to say that, guys. It seems like the whole market is wanting to form somewhat into a launch mode. I'm not sure if it can get there. But I want to go ahead and see if we can. Wouldn't that be nice? Huh? Wouldn't that be great to have a launch mode? That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? I think that'd be impressive. I would like to see kind of launch mode take out. That's good. You sold 2,000 at 71 and bought back at 51. I don't understand why if people put in heavy amounts of cash and then make an incredible amount of cash, like a 10x or 100x, why wouldn't you take back your original investment and just play with house money? After, plus, I mean, I don't know at what level you'd really want to hold on to, but if you've made like 100x, you take back your original investment. Like, what if you just left your original investment in? How about that? What if you put in like $1,000, or say you put $100 in? If you put $100 in, right? If you put $100 in, it went to 100x. You made $10,000. What would be wrong with taking the amount of money you made and instead of the first option and just saying, I'm going to leave my $100, original $100 in? I don't think there'd be anything wrong with that. I think I'd like that because then you've made that money. Otherwise, you really haven't made the money. And that's not my advice or anything else. That's just, I don't know. If you make $10,000 on $100, it'd be nice just to say, because you could do it either way, right? You could say, no, I'm just going to get back, and that's where most people start. Well, I put $100 in, I'm going to take my $100 out. Okay. And that's maybe what we're geared towards. That's fine. But then the bigger overall question is, well, what if you just took, if you left them your original investment? I think that's the way to play it. And now that I think of both sides, yeah, I'm almost positive that'd be the way to play it. That's how I might want to play it. Again, not financial advice, just, kind of I think a good idea, as you look at what to, that's nice there, blue rocket. I want to see that take off for Dogecoin. I don't throw these up all the time, but heck, I mean, we're looking at a great pricing kind of history here if we can get that. And it just seems like in the background, it's kind of shrouded with maybe we'll get a kind of a rocket out of this deal, right? Maybe we can get that. We have a lot of people that joined up to VIP. You guys are very much appreciated, and you're appreciating each other. I like that because you're just having a good time. All you base campers, we had a few just rocket through that from the base camp to the see, we're going to have to play with this if it wants to do that confirmation. We're going to stick you right there. I want to see what you can do with that. But yeah, we had people from base camp go ahead and get on into the VIP. That's the premier exclusive group on the net right now, guys. I'm just going to tell you, there's some Reddits out there. There's some different groups that are kind of more aggressive where people are selling their homes and they're trading in their children's college education. You guys know that's going on, right? None of that goes on. with our group. That's not what we're into, right? We don't like that at all. We're not into high risk situations that can cause permanent financial scarring or anything like that. That's not what we're into at all. We are into do only good every day. We like that. We have a good positive group. And we just we tend to kind of believe that the group dynamic is the way to achieve and operate. So, and it has been. It's been very positive, and it's just the results are phenomenal, guys. You guys are doing a great job. So, yeah, you guys know that too. You're like, well, we know. that's nice, huh? I know all of you are like, no, it's just the truth. We're doing great. Aside from David, and I have to bring it up again. David, let's bring up a picture of David Sweet. You guys want to? And Iceman. Okay, both of them. David Sweet and Iceman. A collective, what, 100 grand today? I'm just going to say, David, we know you played the figure. He's the boss man, Mr. VIP himself, clearing 45 grand today. What's up, David? What's up, boss man? The boss man, Iceman. What's up, Iceman? Iceman clearing, what was it, between 40 and 45 and what's the total? Maybe 95, something like that? Grand on AMC. I don't know if on the week it was about 95 grand on the week, something along those lines. So Iceman and definitely David Sweet. You guys see they don't play, right? They don't play. They came to trade, right? Don't tell them they have to hold and lose 40% of their value. I don't think that's going to happen. So they do a good job. Tough guys, VIPs, guys. Just beautiful examples of VIPs in the house. Tough cats, right? Tough enough to throw the cash down and make the money, right? So that's nice to see. And we just are covering Dogecoin heavily. That's our goal, is just covering things heavily. And in terms of the different coins that are out there, we just believe that right now Doge is really kind of uniquely, a unique opportunity to provide us all with a good basic understanding of the markets. And look at Garcia. He's like, blah, blah, blah. Rub it in, why don't you? About the gains and everything, right? Yeah, I know. Here, I'll throw it. This is you like your cars. I got you a Ferrari today. Don't worry about it. There you go. That's for you. I don't know what to do. We got you a Ferrari in the emoji. I got you guys a door up Ferrari. It's okay. We'll work on the alternative, though. I like the cars. I saw the nice doors up on the Vet. That was nice. That was nice, brother. Robert, that was impressive. I like that Vet. Nice Vet, bro. Those run, huh? People don't know. When you drive one of those, it's like, yeah, that really runs. Definitely. You got some, somebody's here got some Link-Matic ADA and ETH with stop loss at 5%. Cool. Sounds like you know what you're doing a little bit. I'm not sure if you are, I'm not sure where you're at, but if you've tuned in, we have, we just have a, we just have a, let's see, just a good group here. You guys know it's the top group in and around. So 400, yeah, we know the numbers are there. We know, YouTube's going to plug us into probably whatever different algorithm once they figure out, okay, can he stop playing? Can they stop playing with? I just like 4K, huh? On the top, I'm not sure what you guys are on, but I want like Doge in 4K. It's going to be cool, huh? Put a hot blonde in the Ferrari. We can do that, huh? We can definitely do that, without a doubt. And let's see. I think we can do that one of two ways. I think that most likely Garcia is talking about a great idea for any kind of Ferrari or any kind of a deal like that. And what we would say is, sometimes they just seem to have a mind of their own. I don't know, dogs or women or anything. They'll all like take their own picture. So I think that there's for Robert, who is the extraordinaire, and he wants to put a hot blonde in the car of the Ferrari. So there you go. That's for the Doge crowd. You guys know me in the bikini memes. Not me in a bikini in a meme, I guarantee you that. But no, but just we do have some cool stuff. We have some humor. Elon had a good meme the other day, and we did. It is almost summertime, isn't it? Like, I think people know that it's almost summertime. We did bring that up. I brought up this, got VIP Crypto Kingdom with the lights and everything else. That wink dog was really great. We love that. And then this was huge. Doge is ready for summer, guys. Get prepared. Ready for summer. Hugely important news on this one, huh? This was one of the most important things we had seen in a long time. Okay, if you'll notice, if you'll look closely, I spent a lot of time looking at this. I honestly did. If you'll see down here, you see this new product development that's going on. I know you've heard this before, but this is really, I thought this was a crucial, advancement just in the year in terms of like this a breakthrough moment. Yes, summer's coming around, absolutely. But what is this, right? Everyone was mesmerized by this. We may have, we spent a long time. I know we did a long stream, but it was very important. This right here, Frisbee, maybe, towel weight, not sure, but I there's all kinds of opportunities to, anyway. So yeah, that's nice. That's a nice. It's a nice feature, I guess, a nice feature. So we got a good response from that, too. Between 6,000 and 10,000 people also wanted to look at this and wonder what this was. So there was that's important. I think that is important. About from 6,000 to 10,000 people engaged with this photo. So it was not just me. It was not just a phenomenon for me. It seemed to be something that was a pervasive phenomenon. Yeah, that's so. Anyway, we appreciate that, Robert Garcia. I hope you appreciate the pups and everything else. So that's funny. We have a good time here. We are a cool crew. I tell you that much. We have some more people in the house. I think you just figured out. Yeah, Frisbees, I guess my fantasy. It may involve, actually it may not. Frisbees and a beach, gonna say probably not. I think we can look at that. Fantasy Frisbee, no, not gonna happen. That's, no, but, in terms of the overall beach environment, we love it, right? We're big fans of the beach. Now, we're going to need to decide whether or not the following is occurring. You guys can help me out with this in terms of your own technical expertise. Is it possible? Is it possible that we're forming a type of a bull flag to get up out of this bull pennant? It is possible. It's not always the most preferred step, but if you're confirming, sometimes you can confirm upon and do a double confirmation. It can impute some more strength into the market in a circumstance where you've already gotten a little bit deeper into this, into the end of this pennant, because that's important. I talked about as you work into the last 5% of this, down into the last percentages of this, your likelihood of it moving to the upside can diminish. Okay, so a pattern formation like this can re-strengthen. Can re-strengthen the entirety of the move here and give the market some more, I'd say, psychological reasoning to get involved. Well, now it's not. Yes, it's towards the end. It may fall out, but now we have this chart formation. And let's see, where's Bitcoin? Immediately go over to Bitcoin to take a look at, and it's trying to break out. Good job, Bitcoin. It's at least coming into contact with the line. That's important for your holdings, guys. If you're into Doge or anything else, I got my eye on Doge right here. We're good. It's at 007, percentage up, 007. So this is a key move. We do have a new member of Basecamp. That is exciting. Glad to see that. Absolutely glad to see that. Let me go ahead and rewind. What do we got here? All right. Let me take a look in the Mark Rakosi. Nice to have you, Mark Rakosi. That's really nice. I'd like to know where you're from. Shout out in the chat right now. Let us know where you are from. We'd like to know where you're from. And Christy Brinkley sounds great, Lars. That's an excellent recommendation. I love Christy Brinkley. She's nice. Very beautiful woman. Beautiful blonde. So was she the one on Lampoon's Vacation? Maybe, possibly. So as we're looking at We're looking at BTC breakout right now. This is the hottest story on the net next to Coinbase with Dogecoin, right? So what we're going to do, we still have this indicator here. Let's give it a little bit more time. Let's move this one up here to see if it drops. Now we'll be alerted here or here. Let's just let this kind of go forward. Let's take off the alert here. Delete that. Yeah, we'll delete that. So now we have a little bit more room. And let me do... Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Let me do that. Now we got a little bit more room. Let's see if it wants to move a little bit more and impress us, okay? So as we look at the Basecamp, understand just the introduction to Basecamp, and I need to change the overall figures. We chose Basecamp up in this area because we're like, well, the price is going to go up, so we formed Basecamp. So those of you who've been hanging out in Basecamp, you did so, and it was time to go up. Now, on the daily chart, we are in a mean green zone right now. I want people to know on the daily chart, essentially, we are in a mean green zone. All right, so that's a good thing. Now, we can encounter some bearish patterns within that zone. That can occur. But on the daily, it seems as if we are in a green zone. We have just initiated a green zone. I'm just going to say a green zone as of kind of, let's say, kind of yesterday. It really just began. So we're looking to run on that a little bit. I think that's good news for all of you guys in Doge, just based on the technicals, not financial advice. That's just technicals, guys. So as we look at this, let's go back to the 5-minute. Let's watch if we can zoom in at the right spots here. And let's get into, come here. Get this chart for you guys. Let me pull this up. There we go. So it's retraced to that. That's fine. We kind of set that up to see if it would want to. Now can it behave within the pattern formation? We just talked about this, 10 minutes ago, right? So now can this turn into something where we're going to see a bull formation here and a breakout, kind of a double confirmation breakout of a pattern formation getting us out of this bull pennant. It's not the same, guys, it's not that same triangulation, descending triangle we were working with. This is a bullish formation. So it's trying to form a bullish formation to get up and out and through another bullish pattern, right? This bull pennant would be great to get broken out of by another bullish bull flag. So that's those are just the essentials. That's real easy. That shouldn't be too complicated to be able to put together if it can hold that line. If it can't, I'd be surprised because it's supposed to be a bullish pattern, right? It's supposed to be bullish. And yeah, we covered early on we just covered, Coinbase, what's happening, countdown to Coinbase. What we're looking at is essentially that should be starting tomorrow, assuming they have the liquidity, right? Yeah, I think that we have that, and let's see what we have. So Mark Rakosi, welcome to Basecamp. Let me go ahead and reset. I want to reset this number because that is not going to change. It's currently at 105. I think it ticked up to 106 maybe. Yeah, it's still at 105. I can't count that as a VIP. You guys know I can't count those as VIPs. I don't either. As you see, every single time that a base camper joins, I do not count that towards the VIP. So the 100, and as we look at this, the 105 VIPs are legit 105 VIPs. When you guys join that level, those are legit. But we do have 55, 55 total. Let's see, 55 total, I want to say base campers, right? Not bad. Not bad at all. It looks like a total of, the number is a good number. So we have more than twice as many restricted VIP zones. Those are people who decided to jump on in, full-fledged jump in and get it done, right? So that's nice. Let me go ahead and switch up this VIP member goal and make sure that we are at the proper number, that 105, as we watch the pricing action develop. Hopefully this bull pennant to break us out of the, what is that, guys? The overall, the bull flag within the bull pennant. That's right. Bull flag within the bull pennant to break us out of that pennant. So that's exciting. This is good work. This is where technical analysts really like this stuff. Like, yeah, this is why we focus, right? So our focus also is 400, right? We have 400 VIPs that we are in the process of putting together, right? From head to toe, we want you guys to be equipped in terms of financials. That is what we want. We will look at the timing, I think they're going to judge it on liquidity, right? Timing on, let's see, let me search that. If you guys want to help me look up, when will Dogecoin timing begin? We'll be able to watch the charts and let's see, Coinbase. How about that? We'll be able to tell from the charts. I know that much. Coinbase Pro opens to Dogecoin after currency's 6,000% gain this year. Isn't that nice? Whoa, this is cool. You guys are going to like this. Watch this. This is nice. Look at these. This is a nice thing for us to look at. Oops, not that. Let's do this. Look at this, huh? That looks good. Look at this Coinbase all over the map, huh? You guys remember Coinbase really fell flat in its IPO. You guys remember that? It was really disappointing, huh? It's like, it didn't do too well. But it is a publicly traded company, right? It's publicly traded. Excuse me. Pardon that. It's publicly traded. That's just a meme I got around. It's a meme. It's summertime. We look forward to summertime. Beaches, great times. Beaches, frisbees, all kinds of good stuff. So anyway, Coinbase is institutionally accepted within the parameters of the street. It may bring a lot of legitimacy to Dogecoin. What do you guys think? Because it's a publicly traded entity that's going to be handling Dogecoin. So that's a big move for Dogecoin, right? It wouldn't be that big of a deal if they weren't so institutionally put together, right? So I think that's really positive. I think that's just phenomenal. I appreciate you guys being a part of the stream tonight. You guys doing a great job. If you have any questions in particular, go ahead and drop them in the chat. We have a lot of VIP members here, a lot of industry professionals, etc. We would love you to be able to join us at any point in time. And we have made some upgrades to the channel just overall so that you guys can have somewhat of a high-def experience, if not 4K on top. The heart on the right is there for you to read that and see if you just come in the room. Let me know that, and we'll be able to update you on anything you may have questions on in terms of what we covered earlier on. We are streaming, and we stream a lot because we like to stay in touch with the price action on Dogecoin. There's a lot of, we call them VIPs because there are a lot of VIPs in Doge, and we met our goal. What was it? 100. So that's nice. Looks like we're doing okay on this formation here. Let's go to a different time frame and just watch and see how this plays out. That's fine. That's good. It's kind of hitting a mid-level. It's right on that the line of that triangulation now. So it may be trying to do something interesting with this and a loop up. That would be a very interesting little niche for it to fall into and turn into a confirmation right there, don't you think? That'd be pretty wild. That could happen. That map is great. Where can you see that? The map. You're talking about the chart, I would imagine. Someone has shown up. The map is great. That would probably be the chart. Yeah. Beaches and frisbees. We love that, Garcia. What would I say in terms of like the charts? This is the advanced in the top left, very top left. You'll see TradingView Pro. This is the TradingView Pro Premium Edition. So that's what I use, and that's what I use. It's very comfortable to me. You guys know you can program. You guys don't want to know that. It's a little bit involved. You can actually program like Microsoft Excel and some different like Microsoft Access and some different things to trade with. You guys know that? I don't know if you guys know that. But Interactive Brokers and some other brokerage houses have those facilities. It'll be nice because as Coinbase picks up on Dogecoin, some other potentially more advanced platforms at some point will want to pick up. I know Webull is looking at what are they doing? They're looking at offering Doge. Didn't they do it on a trial basis? Yeah, I think they absolutely did on a trial basis. Webull started to put through some Doge, kind of experimental. They said, we're going to experiment with this for a moment. So that's nice. The more institutionally accepted that Doge can become, I think the greater the utility of it. And that's what we want. That use case is very important. Absolutely. Always the management team, the dev team, and the utility of it. That's the three things I look at. And if it's got all three of those, then yeah, we're potentially in business. So we look forward to this news, to Doge starting to trade on Coinbase. We've been covering it heavily over the last few days, and if you guys are just showing up, the kind of the flavor, the feel of the channel is just very much just kind of easygoing, relaxed. We like a good vibe. We like relaxed people. We don't like everything too intense. Trading can get kind of intense, so we just we like Doge is pretty chill. It's pretty relaxed. It's a good group for the most part, and we're people are doing very well. A lot of people in this room have had a great day today. Everyone I think who's been watching or listening has had what'd you say over the last 3-4 days has had a really good run, huh? It's been up like 30%, 40%. So that's been nice when we focus on it and we stream a lot, and then you guys make money on it. That's nice, So maybe you were holding anyway, you're going to make money anyway. That's fine. If you traded, you see the day traders on the top right. If you trade, there's a lot of day traders here. Huh? A lot of those VIPs, they want to know. They want to know that price. They want that price action. They're good guys. They know what they're doing. They love Doge. They also love other stuff. I'm going to tell you, get them some AMC stock going up 100% today. They like that. And you're not going to find too much. Like get on some options. Hop on some options. We had Noble Finance start off today and wanting to know all about options. People are interested in that stuff. So it's okay. You just margin calls or something you want to stay away from. Like the leverage component to that can be a little scary when you get involved with how much could be kind of given back. That's a good question. The next price target is potentially, that's not a bad question. Appreciate you being here. Walking Steak one. Yeah, it's going to be kind of differentiated between the, this breakout target would be different than the next kind of macro breakout target. And I think we already have a breakout target at around 50. So 50 would be nice if we can get there, right? That wouldn't be too much. That'd be about normal. That'd be okay. So, yeah, that would be reasonably anticipated. So that would be between, if it were to break out, in between, let's say, 4% and 18%. That would be another nice day, wouldn't it be? 18%. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, that'd be okay. I think we would be settled up with that. Absolutely, huh? So we just need this sucker to break, huh? That's all we need. No big deal. Just break on up, Come on. Don't be doing that unless you want to count that as a confirmation. I said if that does occur, we'll think that's kind of interesting. What do you think? Kind of an inverse head and shoulders kind of approach to this thing? Wouldn't that be nice? It wants to break up here and over through. It's going to have to get some attention to the upside, but that would be okay. Looks like it's forming that little inverse head and shoulders. You guys see that? Just simple stuff, right? Just something to talk about. It's indicated so we can deal with it. It's not mandatory by any stretch of the imagination, right? But if it wanted to, it could definitely reach up through that. So you had to break the neckline of it, right? Yeah, you'd want to break the neckline. You'd have a target of this up to the upside, and this will require that this probably set down right along side here somewhere. If it could set down and break this neckline, it could do that without a doubt. It's on the 3-minute time frame. It's finding this 3-minute interval right now, right? So as we look at that, it's trying to find that 3-minute interval now, and it's actually laying down as we look at it from the 42, the 42, which is 7 minutes ago, to the 45. Okay, so 7 to the current time frame, more or less. So about the last 10 minutes, it's trying to lay down. About 5 to 7 minutes. It's trying to gain that exactly whatever that is. It's trying to lay that down perfectly. It's interesting, huh? You watch the price action develop. We like price action. We like it when it's moving up. A lot of people have joined and they've hit that heart. So what we've talked about is just the originally we really covered since the triple hit on the 61.8 to the 65th percentile, that golden pocket, that golden ratio. We've talked about that in Doge quite a bit to understand that was probably a 2x just in the last 10 to 14 days that people could have traded. And appreciate the cryptocurrency news shout outs. We would love to have you in the community. We would love to have you as a member. We appreciate the compliment, by the way, saying, hello, sir, great project. Appreciate that. Thank you. We are working hard to bring you guys the best space possible. So, and it's not always, it's not always in line with the technicals just because there's variability. So anytime you see someone who's highly technical, they're always going to tell you as well. This is a very variable, extremely variable field. You see that set down? Well, speak of the devil, right? Maybe not, huh? Right when we say it's extremely variable, you saw that touchdown right there? You guys see that? That was a big move. I hope people didn't miss that right there. Now you're seeing it right here, but did you see that touchdown? Now that becomes very interesting to watch because that kind of move becomes a little bit unbelievable, doesn't it? You saw that just now? You saw it. I was just talking about, the last 5 to 7 minutes, it's kind of going down. I had drawn this down to here because the price was kind of going down into here. You saw that, right? Yeah, you saw that. Then what do? We sat down and just nailed this price right here. That's the type of stuff that'll get you believing in technical analysis, right? Yep, that's the kind of stuff that you'd be like, there may be something to this after all. Yeah, absolutely. When I say that we study, books from New York Institute of Finance, et cetera, that's just, it's institutionally accepted, right? There's a reason for their, wanting to recognize it because you run into exact pivot points right there. Boom, right on that line. Right along that line where we needed some, some confirmation, right? So we got that hit back of confirmation. I said it would be interesting if we could get that. We got it. That's nice. And, we'll see if it wants to technically behave. If it can get out, up, and above on top of this, through this neckline, that would be the next big important thing. Now, technically, does it need to set above the neckline? Probably so. Does it have to comport with a 3-minute inverse head and shoulders? Not at all. Can it turn down? You betcha. Is it interesting, irrespective of that it has set up and at least given itself some ability to do what it needs to do, right? Yeah, it is. That's interesting. We like to watch this. This is good price action, right? Now it's the technicals conforming within the overall scope of our applying the technical, let's say that it's our applying the technical patterns and the exact price conformance with that makes this interesting, right? I mean, yeah, this is a good show right now in terms of of us understanding what is going on. We understand the inverse head and shoulders is bullish. All right, so now we're at a triple. You guys get this? Now it's kind of like the triple threat, right? The triple, I mean, think of this, guys. We need to zoom out, but please pay attention on this. This is a big deal, okay? This is a triple indication going forward for Doge that it's trying to be bullish right now. I would pay very much attention. Give me 1 second real quickly. Okay. Now, the triple indication is into what, okay? Well, it's into the following. It's the bullish pennant. All right, the overall bull pennant right here. You guys got that right? Yeah, everyone says yes. Now you know where I'm going, right? The bull pennant. And don't miss this, guys. Pay attention. You'll definitely learn something here. Okay, I promise you. You're getting the overall bull pennant right here. Okay, that's the formation of the bull pennant with a flagpole here or a differentiated flagpole down to there. Correct. Okay. Then within that, to try and break out of that, you have a bull flag. True enough. Correct. Right? Now we've drawn the head and shoulders over the top of that, the bull flag being the second portion, kind of the second swing at the plate after the bull pennant. So you have two bullish patterns. Right now, you have, this is a great learning tool right now, because you have the bull pennant, which is by nature very bullish. Within that, to try and break out, because you dug a little deeply into the bull pennant towards the edge of it, it likes to break out in and around this. I'd say that maybe the 15% is kind of nice to hit. That's kind of maybe the limit towards the end here. As you push into, say, the 5%, less than 10 to 5, something like that percent, it becomes difficult. But what it's doing is, on top of the bull pennant, which is bullish, it's now forming a bull flag, which is another bullish indicator. So that's like a double hit, right? And on top of that, that's the double hit. On top of that it is trying to accomplish now along the line of confirmation where we need to receive that confirmation. The kind of the third component here, which is what? Which is the inverse head and shoulders, which is also a bullish pattern. The inverse head and shoulders is always bullish. Okay, so that's good. So this is a triple indication. It's an indication times 3. I'll just say that. So some of you may not want to be that technical, but that's what we focus on because we deal with probabilities. We like to deal with probabilities. That's just it. Now, the question it becomes in terms of the differentiation here, you're going to look at, and this is a very interesting question, right? Because you have the bull flag here. You broke out of the triangulation of the pennant. It perfectly set down just a moment ago, literally perfectly laid this drop, boom, perfectly upon our line here, which was perfectly drawn. That was very nice. And what we're looking at is you have to break out of this bull pennant. So it has done that, right? It has done that, okay? And I mean, it's done that bull pennant by bam. If you can see in there, it is exactly hit that line, okay? Then it's broken up out of this head and shoulders, the inverse head and shoulders. Now the question is, I guess it's still going to want to set down on top of and break through the resistance of the bull flag, which is kind of the second portion. So we're having to confirm out of the triangulation or out of the pennant. Then we really had to confirm and break through the neckline. That was the second one. Now we're going to have to. This is the third confirmation. We're going to have to get up out of the bull flag and set on top of this as well. Wow, huh? Because that's you're already confirming up and out of the pennant within the bull flag. So that's a very nice move, right? Then you have to get up out and over the bull flag after you break through the neckline of the head and shoulders, inverse head and shoulders. You guys get that this is a little bit. It's not complicated, but it's just. And look at what it's doing right now. Now it's going to pivot right there. Honestly, there's no one interested in this whatsoever. I know the VIPs. I know you guys are very interested in this, as now it is literally setting up exactly for the pivot point, exactly on the top, like I just said, exactly on the top of the rail, essentially the previous resistance. Now it's trying to formulate that, and it's pivoted on that moment to try and make that into a support. So this is literally just textbook what this needs to do to accomplish and break out to the upside. You understand it technically, probably times 10 of what anyone else is going to be able to understand it or understands it right now. So we do not want to see it break down back into that bull flag. If it wants to go and try again back into this area, I just say it's not going to do you much good to try and replay around with this inverse head and shoulders. It may have taken a little bit of a slide once it reached the maximum, and for the head and shoulders, we would want to just measure this from the point of the neckline over here. So yeah, that's about within the tolerance. I'd say that's within the tolerance in terms of what it's achieved. We don't want to see it do that. It still has this pivot right in here that it can pick up from. It's up 1%. It just needs to pick up. 3-1, like very much. Yeah, what's up, Mars? It's a good move. If it can pull it off, it's kind of like it's a gangbuster kind of move. It's nice if it can do that. It's really nice. Let's see the RSI on top. What does that look like? I'll bring that down so you guys can see a little bit of the RSI. This is just a complicated move. It's not so complicated that you can't really. I mean, we definitely understand it. There's a lot going on, though, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's like you got to do a triple indicated move. I'm going to bring down the RSI so we can just view that on top. The MACD is kind of strutted up underneath that so we can see it's kind of a multi-variable MACD. Let's see. Come on, Doge. You can do this. It can. It's just crucial to get out up above this, huh? That bull flag. Now, we can go into a different time frame if we wanted to. And there it looks like it's already broken down below as it breaks down up above. So these lines are a little bit confused on the different time frames. Now you see it potentially trying to set in, and it's just you have people trading this on different time frames, right? You probably have some people trading I mean, it's very widely traded, guys. It's $40-50 billion market cap. So a lot of people trade this stuff. If we're trading it, a lot of people trade it. That's what we want to see right there. You guys see that action? That's exactly what we want to see for a breakout. At some point, that becomes a breakout for people trading this. That right there becomes a breakout enough. Would have been cleaner. It would have been cleaner when we saw this. Like, oh, it doesn't need to do that. Remember that? Yeah. It would have been cleaner if it had just stayed in here. So is it completely clean? No, it's not. It's not a squeaky clean breakout. But you do have a triple E indicated. This is where the psychology of the market. There you go. See that? There you go. There you go. Right? Because people are playing this right now. Someone just dumped, right? When you see that, someone just sold real heavy, right? Someone taking a percentage off this. They may have gone into this with a couple $100,000 or $300,000, who knows. When you see this move right now, this is price action. When I talk about we like things with price action, this is price action. A triply indicated, guys, you have a bull pennant. Let's get into this real quickly. You guys are learning, right? Yes, you're learning. Very good. This is what we do. This is why VIPs are in the VIP, guys, because we are like this, like 24/7. This is what we do. This is what we do. You want to know how to capitalize on the market? It's not financial advice. It's just what we do. This right here is a bull pennant, okay? A triangulated formation, etc. We'll get into bull pennants. You guys know what they are. Now, within that bull pennant, we had a bull flag. I'm going to move this inverse head and shoulders out so that you can see that. I do have the EMA ribbons up. Those are they're what they are, guys. They are exponential moving averages. So as we look at this, we have the bull flag to get us up out of the pennant, okay? Because we pushed a little bit deeply into kind of the nose or the snub here of this pennant. So we formed this flag to get up out of the pennant. We reconfirmed along the top of, and this was just beautiful because we reconfirmed along the top of the bull pennant. We had to break through the resistance, retouch, turn it into support, move to the upside. We were stifled just a touch because we also had to break out of this bull flag. So it was the pennant one. How did we break out of that? We broke out of that with a head and shoulders. Inverse head and shoulders, right? So you'll choose head and shoulders on your deal, but the head and shoulders is the inverse head and shoulders tool. So you'll do that. You get up through that. That gave us the height to get up out over the top of the bull flag, and boom, you set down as well on the top of the bull flag. Did achieve kind of a choppy confirmation, and that's the story. That is the ball game. That is exactly why you guys are in the VIP. So it needs to continue to the upside. It has a little bit of volume. That is the confirmation that you're looking for to enter the trade, technically speaking. Okay, technically speaking. Now, what's the number one thing you go to? What's going on with Bitcoin, right? Immediately you want to know what's going on with Bitcoin. Why? Because you need to know if there's any variability with something that's either correlated or, yeah, there you go. There you go. Now that is something we can deal with. There you go. Good job, Bitcoin. You can do something positive. Right when we thought you were kind of stifling the whole entirety of it, huh? There you go, Bitcoin. So that is a breakout of Bitcoin from its triangulation. That's a big move. I brought this yesterday to the VIPs. If you want to join, it must break this resistance and move to the upside for all to continue to gain. We are looking for confirmation. Copy that. Good job, guys. Okay? I sent you the bull flag so that you guys know. Hello. Nice frisbee. I sent you the bull flag. It's just the truth that it's a nice frisbee. Let's see what we got. What did I send you? I want you guys to see this. What I sent the VIP last night. Okay? Marion, there's your deal I sent to some people. I sent you to this. I sent this to you last night. That's me late on my new phone. Where is the... Here it is. Not that. Those are Doge targets I sent out to people. What do we got? What do we got? Marion, I want to talk about your timing. I'm not sure what's going on. Here we go. This is what I sent to you last night. BTC trying to break out a bull flag. This might mean some gains in the altcoins if it can confirm and move to the upside. All right, so I'd prepared people for a move to the upside potentially. Now Bitcoin is going to the upside. I always want to bring in information to people beforehand to the extent possible. There's a lot of work to be done on the channel, everything else. But we just got through a triple indicated breakout of, a pennant to a bull flag via an inverse head and shoulders with confirmation at every level of Dogecoin. So that's about, it may seem like a little much. It may seem like, okay, we get it. But, if you're dealing with probabilities and with your money, your investments, why wouldn't you? If you already understand all those technicals, if you understand the degree of, of simplicity of everything that just went on, if you understand how it's really not that complicated, and you could learn all those techniques in probably, what do you think, maybe 2-3 hours? And if that would give you some more assurance in terms of where all this is going, or where, and it could still do anything, right? It could still decide, this was a little too choppy and now it's just unhappy. It could do anything. It could also just decide, fine, it's time to go off to the races. Let's roll. It could just rock and roll from here. So we'll have to see what it wants to do. There's probably an RSI that has a better indicator if we're going to look at an RSI. Let's go to the hour on the RSI because it's pretty high. It is pretty high. We have entered into the green area. Ooh, we've entered into a green. This is important. That's important. We've entered into a green zone. When I say a green zone, that's important. I'm just going to say that. It's not this green zone you see up here. It's a different green zone. Okay? That green zone that you see on the top, that MACD, the moving average convergence, divergence, I'm looking at different divergences and different convergences to include hidden ones. So, very nicely done. Very nicely done. Now we'll just see the extent to which I like to see that. That's some positive price action. That means you guys are making money, right? Yeah. So there's a lot of these as you look at the charts, as you look at the coins right now. There's a lot of different bullish patterns going on. The program function, the psychology, a lot of people trading these different coins, right? Yeah, it's a market. So the technical analysts are putting together all of these, essentially their take on this stuff. So they're participating at the different levels where the pricing is indicated along the way, which gives these technical patterns some degree of reliability. The more technically sound they are, guys, the higher the probability of them being a positive trade. So, I hope you guys are having fun. This stuff's fun for me. Let's see. There we go. Joyride, what's up, brother? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Mark's wanting to know about Sol. We'll make it to that in a bit. Business is blooming. Yes, business is blooming. Wow, okay, what's up? This man is a beast in TA. Yeah, we kick it pretty hard, huh? You have to admit that, huh? We just had a, I'm sure that, they really want to know, don't they? They just can't get enough of it, right? At the end of the day, you have to say, they just can't get enough of it. I have to say, it's a Doge meme, so I have to say, Doge is ready for summer. We are, and so what do you do? Well, I have a VIP club. Ooh, I'm sure they're going to love that one, huh? Well, I didn't really tell you all about the VIP club. So that'd be funny. Huh? But, I think girls like VIP clubs. I think everybody likes a VIP club. It's nice. Very nice. We got to get those cards, huh? We got to get those cards. I don't know if to put something cool on it that is dealing with. You are missing the Frisbee, by the way, on the bottom of that picture. But, do money anyway. What do we got on here? So in terms of the, what would we say? The card, the VIP card, it's going to be rocking. The U.S. Open logo design team is designing your VIP logo card, your VIP logo in your card. Is that not kicking? That's like the tennis championship for the United States of America, the U.S. Open. You're going to have a VIP card that's designed by them. It's not going to look exactly like this. It's going to be custom. It's going to be awesome. I'm excited, right? Period. It's awesome. It's going to be cool. So we have pricing targets back on Doge. For those of you who are not involved in the VIP, we want you to be because it's the coolest trade group around. We have 100 plus people. We met our 100 members, 100 VIP members signed up in the first month. Why? Because we had 3.5Xs, we had 2Xs, we had all kinds of great stuff, right? Just huge gains. People saw it. You guys have seen it here over the last several days. You've been a part of it. True that, huh? And it's the easy cost of $100. Who watching has not been making cash? Well, that's just Doge. Okay, if that's just Doge, that's fine. I'm sure you guys hit your pricing targets at 61.8 at 65th percentile, and that you didn't wake up this morning to the exact pricing target like we did. All right, knowing when to cut loose, get reback engaged, etc. We just have maybe different approaches. It takes all types. If you guys are comfortable not being a member, then I want you to not be a member. But I do want to talk with analysts, okay, with industry specialists, with people who are heavily involved in the market, even people who are holding, people who really want to develop some business acumen, some trade skills. Yeah, that's what we're after. Our goal is 400 VIPs. We crossed through the 100 threshold easy. That was good. That was a month. We did that easily, right? Look at what we got. Ritesh, what's up, Ritesh? Nice to see you, brother. Nice to see you. Yeah, Ritesh, Pop, what's up in the house? Ritesh, a great guy. Dubai. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying this, Ritesh. I hope Dubai's doing well, bro. How are the Dubai Fry guys? Huh? They doing okay out there? Your big Bitcoin crew, they doing okay? Ritesh is our VIP Dubai connection. He's a VIP from Dubai, and he knows I go off on the Fry guys sometimes. But, I don't want them taking any of your cash. Don't you go into that Bybit stuff. Don't you take that hook, line, and sinker. No way, Ritesh. No way. I want you being careful. Ritesh is a great VIP. He is a great guy. Kiddo also. You got a little Bambino. Little kiddo. Great. So it's nice to have you, Ritesh. It's been a minute since I've seen you, so nice to have you. And, yeah, we just saw a real great application of technical analysis. That's when I bring up the book, when I bring up what does Wall Street do. If you want to be like, if you want to try and be like Wall Street, it's kind of like every kid's dream, huh? They want to be involved in Wall Street. I don't know. I think it's so interesting when people hit a thumb down here. Why do you show up? You know who we are. You know we do technical analysis. You know we make money. We had people in our, you guys know this, David Sweet, he cleared 45 grand a day. If you don't want to hear about people making money, don't come back and watch and hit a down button because people are making money or we're talking about technical analysis. I mean, I don't know. It's okay, but it is what it is, right? I just don't understand it. I mean, but, at least some people like it. I know a lot of you guys like it, so I appreciate that, That's really nice. I appreciate that. And 100 people like it from last month. So that's pretty cool. Looks like it's trying to kind of determine exactly what it wants to do in terms of this is interesting because you really should, in terms of a target, let's get a little bit more precise with this. How about we do this? Let's get out the scalpel a little bit and see what we can do on just the razor's edge, and let's see what we have in terms of the exact nature of the target. And let's snap this into place so we're not guessing anymore. Yeah, I mean, I don't see you not getting to that for sure. That's very precise. The 44.5, right? That should definitely work. That's technically indicated. Let me just say, is technically indicated. May it want to jar around and form a different, a different kind of consolidated pattern in the meantime? Sure, it definitely can. It can slowly work its up. We're on the 3-minute time frame. All right, so we're on the micro. It can definitely pull itself up and do what it needs to do. However it needs to do it. As we look at the, we have a few different breakout patterns. This is of one of the most immediate, which is going to be this, the breakout of that bull flag, right? The bull flag within the pennant that was accomplished via an inverse head and shoulders right here. So that was, that's nice. That's nice. And that's just speaking VIP language. And not that if you don't understand what that means, hey, we have a guidebook. And you know what? Some days, the best days in the world is just like, well, no one wants to look at the book. How about that? Like, what do you feel today? I just kind of feel like whatever's going on. Steve Hinton in the house. What's up? Riding high again. What's up, Steve? Yeah, Steve. Nice to see you, brother. Nice surprise. Nice entry, huh? Nice entry. I hope you are making money. I hope you're doing well. We just had, you saw that, a bull pennant with a bull flag breakout, double confirmation within and achieved via an inverse head and shoulder. So that's a mouthful, but we got through it. That's why we spend time on this stream, is to understand this kind of stuff, is to teach, right? I started the VIP because I was teaching a lot of lessons to people and to different people. And yeah, I don't know how many there were. There were quite a few. And it just got to the point where people wanted sessions and screen share and everything like that. And I was like, well, if we're going to do that, maybe it'd be, I need something that's we're able to communicate with more people and they can communicate with themselves. So, yeah, we started up the VIP. And it's just been gangbusters in the first month we had. And I kind of anticipated that. You prefer 1 hour target. Losers always find an excuse. I think you're right, unfortunately. They're just not happy, huh? They just show up and they're not happy. Yeah, there we go. It is so funny. You guys hear this story from Kent Gifford? Kent is an alpha trader. He's one of the guys that I trained in sessions. A really good trader. You got to keep him out of the casinos, though, because he's learned the strategy so well. I think they're going to kick him out of Vegas if he goes back again. He's cleaning house. He's cleaning the whole shop up. He's like taking all their money home. That's the true story. Just pictures of cash, tables full of cash from Kent doing well in the market, well enough to go have fun in the casinos. And I taught him, I guess I'm semi-responsible for that, Kent. That's okay. But what do you got? What is this? Talk about making the Bible your own. The book your own. That's right. I do. I always tell people to take off the cover of your book, right? Your technical analysis book, so you can understand this stuff. It takes years, guys. Sometimes it takes years to get through this stuff. You can figure it out very easily. It's not real complicated. You can have a reference, kind of a cheat sheet, and you can get through it to where, like, in a weekend, I want to be able to understand this stuff. You can learn in 2 or 3 weeks how to read Russian. I studied Russian for probably 3.5 weeks. You can learn the Russian alphabet. I'm telling you can learn the Russian alphabet and read it in about 3 or 3.5 weeks. Now, you will understand some of what it says. Believe it or not, you'll understand some of what it says, not all of what it says, but you'll be able to read the front page of a Russian newspaper in 3.5 weeks. So I'll tell you, if you can do that just with a little bit of focus, and I'm talking like maybe 3.5 hours a day, just learning 3, 4 or 5 letters every day and just repeating them, you'll be able to read the Russian alphabet. You'll be able to read Russian. And so if you can do that, guys, you can learn in like 2 or 3 weeks. You can, believe it or not, with maybe an hour a day or 30 minutes a day, you can learn what these charting patterns are. And you're not going to know what everything means. It's just like in Russian, right? You're not going to understand everything, right? So it's just it is kind of it's the approach. Let me talk about that. It is the approach. The preferable approach is technical analysis. Understanding pricing action and market psychology. It's the adopted behavior that you always kind of knew was there. You knew there was kind of a reason why things behaved in a certain way in the market, but you just don't know what they are, right? You haven't known that. We don't grow up with that intuitively, but that's the key missing ingredient that we want to really, we want to focus in on. We want to hone in on. So as things are turning green, we go back to, BTC's up 2. I think it's going to be a circumstance where if BTC continues to run, Doge may or may not over-impress. That's fine. A lot of these other coins have a lot of room to make up. Some of them are running well, high on fumes. That's cool too. Let them establish their whatever they're into. That's fine. I don't see Doge being negative in terms of because they're going to Coinbase. Very interesting that they would be breaking out of. Yeah, and Kent, you got into Doge, didn't you? I think you leveraged into Doge, didn't you? You, huh? You got into Doge, huh? Into Doge. Rockets with the eyes and everything else, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you did. Well, wish it the best right now because it's wanting to find some strength on its little RSI indicator. Let's go into the hourly and check out what it's doing on the hourly. Oh, you're in the green. No, you're in the green right now on the hourly. It's wanting to go into that green. I'll just tell you, it's got a green indication right now. So we'll want to see exactly what that does. But This could be really good, huh? I just tell you. Let me take a look at this on the hourly with my indicators. Oh yeah, this could be definitely really pretty good, guys. It could be something that's really really phenomenal to the upside. I see that if I look at the previous green, the green kind of indicator here would be around from this area to this area right here. Yeah, that would be about the indication of the previous green zone that we were in. So that's nice. That's a move from 40, okay, from about 33 to 40. Okay, so that got you there. It got you about 7 cents. Now, I can't say as a matter of fact it's going to do that much, but if we wanted to say, let's just look at that. 42 to what? 49, 50. Yeah. So that's about on par. If it can do that, if it wants to repeat, that would be nice. It's technically indicated. Does that mean it's going to occur? No, there's always variability, but it's technically indicated. Yeah, we're going to go with whatever is moving. That's right. We don't want to get into fancy, kind of different. There's a lot of different things we can get into. It looks like it's wanting to retrace a little bit. I'm not super worried about that. I don't see if Bitcoin continues to do well. It's a market leader. ETH is doing well. We need to look at, unless some other things are just attracting attention away right now. Where's Matic? It's weird, huh? Matic and Doge have just kind of been like, all right, you guys do whatever you want to do. It's like people are just kind of uninvolved right now with the different ones. Now, this is probably retracing. What do you guys think? If we throw up a fib on it, let's just throw one up from here. It's probably you guys, tell you the truth. You're probably hammering out at a certain point, and you're just hammering back into these fib levels, right? I wouldn't be surprised. So you're probably exactly hitting those levels on the 3 minute. You've probably already redeployed. Let me see what we've got on. Let me move these over to the left-hand side so we can see them a little bit better. And what do we got? Let me see. Yeah, you're right on that golden pocket. So you've hit the golden pocket. That'll be the question, is that enough? Okay, you've retraced within this. People have already made, okay, they've gone up to here and they've already made what percentage? I'm going to say ballpark they've already made. That's a 2% differential here. On this breakout, people probably traded heavily in line with not much, but maybe 3%. It's not a big move. Excuse me. It's just not a big move, but it's a move, right? Now, if it wants to do some colossal return to, return to self here because this is a little bit choppy, it can. Is that going to be uncomfortable to watch? It could be. Are you involved in a position that will compromise your day, your week, your month, or your year? No, you're not. You're just not. If you're trading and you're enjoying this and having a good time, you're day trading, and you're still, people made 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 grand a day in our group. Like individuals made that much at every different, ounce of that, and multiple ones over 40 grand. That's a nice kick right there. That looks like something that could get legs. It's hit your 50% retracement. It's wanting to achieve. That looks like something that could achieve, so that looks nice. And let's see. We want a short red zone. Let me see. Much easier to bet on the price going down than to bet on the price going. What do you say on the price going up? What do you think, Kent? I need to hear from you. That's good. Kent's in the chat. You guys touch base with him. He's an alpha trader, meaning alpha just is the percentage by which you beat the market. He's very well trained. He knows what he's doing. He's good. He is good. Sharp kiddo. What do you got here? And now just set up the fibs to take advantage of when the price goes to the moon and everyone cashes in, and it drops to the next fib. I'm here waiting to pick it up and then just sell it off for 10 to 20%. That is true. Very good night to all. Good night, Lars. Just need that 10, 20% multiple times a day. That's how you get your 2X, brother. That is excellent, huh? That's how you get your double X. That's perfect. We just saw, a nice clinic put on by Doge in terms of the technicals. It was very nice. That was nice to see, huh? In terms of the way that all came together. That was well done. We have to say for Doge, that's showing a a high degree of technical accuracy, don't you think? That was really, really impressive. We got the touchback along this. For those of you who just tuned in, hit the like button if you've just shown up, if you're not returning. Some of you went and watched something else. Maybe you came back. That's fine. No bad blood about that at all. You got different shows you need to check into. That's great. Hopefully they're doing well. I hope all those guys are doing well. As we saw this breakout of the bull pennant, we came into here. Boom, right on this line. We were live for that. And like, bam, like, yeah, that set up perfectly. Our line was right on. Then on the bull flag right here, okay, we saw, bam, another hit right on there. It was just beautiful. We saw it set, bam, and it was really the pennant, okay, this overall bull pennant, which we can zoom out on that if we have to. The overall bull pennant, okay, meaning the bull pennant, right? It's got a flagpole down below, but just so you know, the bull pennant within the flag was used to break out of the pennant. We set back on top of this previous resistance, formed it into support, bam, to the upside out of the pennant, into the top of the flag, used the previous resistance as support, and we made use of an inverse head and shoulders right here. You see that inverse head and shoulders? Like, yeah, you see that, huh? Look at that inverse head and shoulders, head to the downside, 2 shoulders on either side, upside down head, right, and shoulders. And then inverse, and then that's a bullish pattern by nature, which was used to break out of the flag after breaking out of the pennant. So there was a double indication, the first indication being the pennant, the second indication being the flag. The third indication or instrumentality by which it was accomplished was the inverse head and shoulders to reset on and get the second level of confirmation as it broke the neckline. It was kind of like a triple, it pulled like the triple, I don't know, the triple confirmation, which is pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. We like it. The bull flag on the 3-minute looks a little bit dicey. Looks a little bit, what would you say? A little bit steep. Looks a little bit steep. I'm not as worried about it because even if it wants to really retrace, it's just shown a lot of strength lately. It's just shown a lot of strength. So I'm not real worried about it right now. Also, my level of involvement just personally is not anything that I had talks all day long about people who were so overly involved in it. I just felt bad for them. They've been holding on since it was like 98,000, and now it's at 30,000 or whatever their account is at. I'm like, you know, and they don't know what to let go. I'm like, if I put in 10 grand into something and it makes me like 250 grand, I will bet you that I'm going to take out 250 grand that I made and leave $10,000 into it and be like, well, I appreciate the money. Thank you. You know, if I put $1,000 into something and it makes $1 million, I'll bet you I'm going to go ahead and take the $1 million out and leave $1,000 in there. Not advice, just I'm telling you that's probably what I would do. You know, I'd like to take the house money. You know, and most people say you're just playing with house money. I'll take the house money. I was like, well, I'm just playing with house money. I'll take the house money. I'll let them have my original money. You know, that's a little bit more interesting to me. As people talk about being overexposed, I don't know why they don't think of that sometimes or something like that, because a lot of times we can't think of anything outside the box. That's one thing outside the box to think of. If you put an investment in, let's say even $5 grand, if you made 25 grand, why don't you take on top of your 5, why don't you take the 25 and leave your 5 in there? I don't know. I mean, for people who don't have a solution, that's one mathematical solution. That's not advice. It's not financial wisdom. It's just it's an idea for people who cannot move and become paralyzed in the market, and they're still up. Well, you know, you thought it was a great investment for $5 grand originally. Is it still a great investment for $5 grand? I would hope so. So, you know, why don't you put $5 grand into it right now? If you're troubled at all, make it real simple. If it was worth $5,000 then, is it worth $5,000 in your money now? Right? Otherwise, you get, you know, just overextended and things become uncomfortable. You feel like it has to go a certain direction. When we look at things that we're not overexposed, we don't feel forced for it to go in any direction, ever. We're always prepared for a lower level. We always have cash and reserves ready to deploy at a lower level, right? Garland, have a great night, sir. It is an honor and a pleasure to see you. Excellent to see you, sir. Brother. That is excellent. It's really great to see you. Absolutely. So let's see what we can do with, let me do this here. Type this in for Garland. There we go. You guys are pulling up your patterns. That's nice. That's good to see. Highly technical crowd. And it's just accomplishing some negative pricing. It's done this today. You guys have watched this. It's just done this. Hasn't it? It has. So this will be a big, big breakout, right? I doubt that it's trying to do this, right? You doubt that it's trying to do that. If it decides to do that, I'm not mad at all at it. If it decides to, and I bring this up because it would want to achieve another confirmation. It seems unlikely, but we're zoomed in on the 3-minute, right? And we go to the 15-minute. You're still way up there, right? Is it more plausible? Maybe a little bit more plausible on the 15. That you would want that confirmation. The more that you back out, the more conservative you're probably going to be. You'll get the confirmations on the smaller time frames. Let's see. I'm not real sure that we would have a... people are talking about the inverse head and shoulders forming. Yeah, I get that. I don't disagree. Haven't you already broken the neckline? I would say on this one, haven't you already broken this neckline? Yeah, you've already broken that neckline and it hasn't done what you've wanted it to do. So yeah, I don't disagree that you have arguably formed one. It's just it hasn't done what it's needed to do, right? So it was more concerned, we were more concerned with the smaller one to get up out of this. But yeah, that's a nice, if you give it the time of day to work and you're not worried about it, then you would say that we're right in line with this level again. So that's like a double indicated. That 44.5 is indicated by a bunch of different, let's say multiple different chart formations. Pretty cool. That's all right. Now, who has backup resource cash? Huh? Available to deploy at lower levels? Or who is stressed out watching this? Yeah, good call. Cup and handle too. Not bad. You're going to have to dig in for the handle a little bit, but yeah. It could be trying to do that. Or unless you want to say it's kind of a little bit symmetrical for a cup and handle, just like here. I'd say I would want to see it dig in a little bit more. But so EXT, ball player. Not sure what you got your picture of there on YouTube, but maybe a ball player. Not sure. Looks like athlete, some sort of athlete. Not sure what's going on. Welcome to Crypto Kingdom. This is London. We have a VIP group of over 100 kind of professionals and real seriously minded, like day trading types, like full-timers, and some people who want to be full-timers or, clearing major cash. People don't like when I talk about money, but some of them cleared like 40 G's, in excess of 40 G's today. It was a good day. A lot of different days, people making good money. 5-10 grand a day, pop, doing well. It's a good group. So you're welcome to join. We're going for 400. We cleared 100 in a month. I'm just the kind of guy. I'm like, okay, great, let's do 400. So we'll do 400 by August 1st and see what we can accomplish in terms of a group dynamic. It's it doesn't grow so quickly that people don't get to know each other. They absolutely get to know each other. Even on days when we have like 10 new people, we still get to know people. It's just we spend that time. It's cool. We wake up in the morning, everybody checks in, what's going on, what's hot, what's going on. We have international from Marion and his contingent, VIP contingent in Belgium, to also Australia. We have 2, 3, 4 people in Aussies. We've got Hawaii to New York to, I guess England to maybe China from last night. So we've got, international coverage where we try and really focus on things kind of 24/7 to the extent we can. And there you go. You set your sleep order, and you're going to sell in your sleep. That's good. We woke up this morning. We had hit a pricing target, which was perfect. Everybody at VIP was like, yes, it was nice. Very, very nice. We were very excited about that. Mars is restricted VIP. That's where you get all the niceties, right? The custom delivered financial reports. Texas in the house. What's up, Texas? You doing all right in Texas? Huh? Everything cool with you? Everything's good, huh? In Texas, it's all right. We're in Texas. What's up? We have a strong group of people in Texas. Strong faction. Texas, Cali also. A few real good traders in California. A few in Florida have dropped in. Yeah, we've got just a great group. Strong guys. It's not for everybody. Not everyone is into day trading or understands that, you have to bring your own. Cora is brand new. Did you miss all the good stuff? Oh, Cora, we did go through a lot of technicals. Cora's a new VIP, restricted VIP, just joined tonight. So that's nice to have Cora in. Yeah, we had a breakout, Cora, of a bull pennant. Talking with Tex. XT is a cool guy. Texas Tejano. So what we got here is a bull pennant. Broke out with a bull flag. Was very interesting technically. We accomplished that with an inverse head and shoulders. And we got confirmation at every level, so it was kind of like a triple confirmation. Now we've broken out, and it's wanting to stutter step a little bit. Not mad at it. It had some good velocity taking off. I'm going to build that into kind of my expectations of things and hope that it continues along that path, because it did show, it did demonstrate the number one thing to me is really, I'll say two things. One is the original momentum, the kick and the lift it can get after it achieves the confirmation. It achieved that confirmation at every level, at both the pennant, okay, the overall pennant, at the bull flag as well. It achieved it here. And kind of the big question in addition to that momentum, right, is if there is a nearby high somewhere, I really like to see that kind of busted through with the momentum. Then it's on, right? Then the whole thing, yeah. Then you're doing well. Then you're pretty much smooth sailing. So until I really see that, it's not bad, but it's just it is what it is. Now the question would be if this really started to roll, right? And this is something I'll get into. You guys are kind of staying up late. You want to know something, right? As not that. Whoops. ETH. For some reason this happened. If that ever happens, I want to take a look at it. All right. Interesting. Well, it's nice for me to click over to this while we're doing that, huh? Let's see. This would make a bigger difference potentially on something like ETH. What would ETH's target be? Let's see how much ETH could do. If ETH wants to behave, that's about 10% for ETH. That'd be all right. We can compare kind of more of a, yeah, I think that's as clearly indicated as you're going to get on a breakout, assuming that's, we can go to a different time frame and kind of touch that up if we need to. Let's look at let's go back into Doge just to say, let's see. About 10% on ETH is about 17 to 18% potential on Doge. That is one of two targets. The second being on a really, let's say a really aggressive move. Excuse me, a really aggressive move. It would be somewhere in the neighborhood of 30%. So 17 to 30% would be nicely understandable. Pastor Tommy in the house. How are you, sir? Nice to have you. We would love you to upgrade. I'm always going to invite you to join your brothers up in, and you have some brothers. Pastor Tommy, you have some brothers up in VIP that would very much like you to be up there with them. So anyway, Cora C has just joined this evening. We have XT in the house. I'm pretty sure XT wants to join. I don't know why. I think he does. I'm not even saying that. I have a good read. He's from Texas, so I think it makes sense. He probably wants to join. So Doge up 3%. Let's take a look. There you go. That's looking like it wants to do something. I always want to get past these previous intermittent highs with a little bit of velocity kick to it, right? You want some momentum. Now, the velocity, Jobs World, Ryan, what's up, brother? Again, appreciate the amazing content in London. So glad I've joined the VIP rocket. Yeah, learning so much in a short time frame, but I have work in about 4 hours. Oh, no, I need to catch some Z's. Good night, brother. Amen, brother. Good night, man. Ryan, be well and rest up. Yeah, you guys don't need to shill like AMC or anything else. We have pricing targets, and we have guys that banked like 40 plus grand a day or 50 grand or whatever this week, right? So you guys don't need to do that. If you need to, I guess if you need to, you need to. But Doge will hit 65 cents tomorrow. Oh, okay. John Lawrence. Okay. Well, that's nice. I'm sure you did all that with technical analysis, right? Or maybe not. We want to say good night to Chubb's World. What's up, brother? You take care, brother. Nice to see you. I don't ever mind anyone coming up with a pricing target at all, or sharing it with us at all. That's fine. I want to know how you got there. If you got there and I can trust the way that you got there, then I definitely want to hear about it. If it's just a general idea, 2800 big resistance on ETH, I will plug in because Steve is a very technical guy. Yeah, 2800. Okay, it's at 2805. But yeah, I don't doubt you. Yeah, it's previously indicated. I would draw the fib extensions on this and go ahead and see where it wants to land. I love fib extensions because people don't use them, and when you use them, you really have an advantage over the rest of the crew. I just tell you that. If you go to Fibonacci extensions, and you really, if you know how to deploy them, 2834 would be where it would want to go. We'd look at like a resistance, maybe not. Where it would be real comfortable would be the 2834, which would be exactly the 61.8, 2828. Okay, that would be indicated by the Fibonacci extensions on ETH. Just at the, and it's about there. That's what's going on right now. Is it's currently on the extension side. We talk about the golden pocket all the time on the way down, right? I don't cover it too much because people want to know when to sell and what to do. Well, it can go a lot higher than this, right? The anticipated target is up to 100% past the 78.6. That's what we anticipate, right? But the resistance, it'll have to get through this golden pocket, first of all. That's kind of like the magnet that it's drawn to. So let's see. Back to Doge. Now, ETH is beating Doge. We don't need to see that. ETH beating Doge. We got Bitcoin. What's BTC doing? Bitcoin is beating Doge. All right, Doge. What's going on? We need to have a talk here. I'm going to put you on the phone with somebody here and let you get something done. Which one of you guys wants to talk with? You want to sit down and have a talk with Dogecoin? Because I'm just not sure. Lots of people bought Doge at SNL. Elon event at 65. Look for a dip at 65 cents. Okay. You think people bought Doge at SNL? That was interesting because the price poured out at SNL. So I guess those people bought while they were selling. What do we got? Carlos Ramirez. What's up, brother? VIP. I'm not doubting you, John Lawrence. I would like to know your maybe there's a counter position that I'm not prepared to accept because I haven't done the analytics on it. So I just thought that it's SNL. A lot of people poured out of the pricing action, so that would indicate the opposite of what you've purported there. But I'm willing to listen. If you whatever the if you're talking about they bought beforehand, potentially, I could see that potentially. Carlos Ramirez, it's nice to see you, brother. VIP in the house. Let's give him a rocket. Very good. And guys, if anyone joins the VIP right now, you get to hear some cranking cool tunes. It is just pretty cool. You guys know the tunes. I like the music a lot. It's really cool. It's probably the best part of, at least up front, you guys joining the VIP. I got to tell you, like it's some nice music. It's pretty, it's cool stuff. I like it. So we put a lot of time into that stuff. Anyway, we got 4 or 5 today. I'm complaining at all. We have tons of VIPs. We're very excited about that. But we have room for about 300 more. And that's fine. We decided I was going to cut it off at 100, and then the VIPs were just like, no, we don't need to do that. I'm like, okay. They want more talent. They want more people in the mix. So that's pretty cool. I like that. Very open community, this and that. And it's you guys are making it happen. I don't want to just float your boat. Whatever floats your boat, and let's just talk about it. No, you guys are just cool people, huh? I know that because you're involved in technical analysis. You can get through a triple indicated dual level of confirmation. Like, you can get through the nuances, right? You're not troubled by, that's right, wherever it goes, it goes. You double, you triple down at lower levels, or you compromise your position out, whatever you decide to do in terms of, we're getting into trailing, right? Trailing orders, trailing stops, right? Some more sophisticated, nuanced levels of incorporating. You'll learn about that stuff in the VIP. Like, we have that. And it's not, we'll just show up and learn that and leave it. Yeah, there's a lot to it. But trailing stops, trailing buys, all different types of technology. People show up and they want a quick answer to their portfolios. Like, there's so much more than that. So much more than, like, where do you sell, or where am I supposed to, I have a problem right now. And I understand people having a big problem, they can't find a solution to it. So, yeah, they need to get the answer to that somehow. It's huge, right? It's huge. It's very important. So I understand that need, and it's a very visceral kind of need that people can't necessarily. They can't come up with a solution on their own, or else they would have already come up with a solution. So there's nothing wrong with that. We're seeing a lot of things run. CKB is hanging out. That GME is interesting to me. I don't know why I've been watching GME, because everybody's on AMC. So I was like, okay, I'll watch GME. GME's doing interestingly. What do we got down here? From Zen token to Qtum to one is doing moderately. Not a lot moving. NKN Neo is moving. Boom, 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 boom. What do we got? Phantom is on the march. Fetch is doing decently. AI, that's a commodity token. What's NRM doing? NMR, sorry. NMR is about 3%. That's okay. So everybody's kind of tucked in, just doing about what they should be doing. Some achieving a little bit different of a play. It looks like we may be trying to accomplish another pattern, right? I guess another pattern would be something interesting to accomplish. If it wants to dance along these EMAs, right? If it wants to dance along these, I'm not mad at it. I really would not matter. I wouldn't mind right now, because it's been consistent enough over the last couple of days. I think you guys understand the sentiment. I'm not in that big of a rush to deploy additional cash in things that we haven't focused on that much. A lot of people had a big day with, like, AMC. That was a huge, phenomenal day. The lesson of the story is, what do you do after a big day like that? Well, next, what's the next trade? So it's nice, though, to maybe have a little bit of a breather, right? Some people cleared, serious cash today. So I think for their portfolios, maybe a majority of their, of their earnings for the year. That's really exciting. That makes it serious cash. Whether or not you earned $200 or $200,000, if that's the biggest trade you had, that's pretty cool, huh? That's exciting. That's I'd say that's pretty cool, right? So let's see. Matthew Wynn joins tonight. We got Chorus C, Dynamite Dojo. Daryl Hall upgraded. What's up, Daryl? Very nice. We also, Kathy. We have Kathy. I'm trying to think who we don't have in the. Look at this. Doge Skywalker in the house. Look at this. Look at you. I love those license plates, huh? That's a triple U. Triple U. That's interesting. I like that a lot. That is very nice. That's a nice road beast there. Look at that. Mississippi, huh? Very nice. Look at our Skywalker in the house. We love the beach. That is look at the water. That is so beautiful. Honestly, that is beautiful water. I want to go to that beach. That is beautiful. We have Kathy Murray. We have, let's see who we have. We have Daryl with the Texas, doing the Texas two-step in the background, hitting those shots, right? Just a little bit, call it luck, we call it blessed, says Matthew Wynn. What's up? Skywalker pointed me out, found me in the office. Interesting office, I'll say that. Interesting office. We have Dynamite Dojo. What's up? Absolutely. I think Australia, huh? Very nice. And we have also Doge Girl Cora. Very nice. Huh? A lot of energy there. I like that energy, Cora. I really do. It's nice. And nice, power. We've got some powerful people joining up tonight, so that's great. And let's see, these mid-level, we almost want to get to the point where when we see a mid-level consolidation in the midst of something which should be moving in a different direction, either we have two options. Either we're going to want to cut it off on something like this and it's a failed pattern, if we want to say, well, maybe it was a triangulation and it just failed, or we want to find a different time frame to look at something on. Right now we're on the 3 minutes. Maybe this is just the wrong time frame instead of stretching it up, but we don't like to just sit around and do too much of this. It's not bad right now as another bull flag, so maybe that's the best approach to take. It's just it's kind of workable, you know. Will people trade it? I think there's probably a different kind of interest on Doge right now to kind of see what it might do. We don't want to have a bad day on it, I'll tell you that. It's just people had such a good day. You see that just set right there? That's nice right after we draw that. That was a good move. So I think we about set that right. That's good. That's good. It looks like maybe it'll move back to the upside now. So that's good if it wants to do that. But people had such a big day. I'd say yesterday, like phenomenal. And I don't know who's getting playtime. I don't know how YouTube does the algorithm, but you guys are here for a reason. And I'll just tell you, I mean, David Sweet was earlier. He's one of our VIPs. Him and Iceman, each like between 40 and 95K on the day. Nicely done. Nicely done. Another brand new VIP cleared like 5 Gs. And I'm not sure what position he had beforehand, but we have just been talking heavily in terms of, Doge and it becoming, it's moved because of Coinbase. So in that context, it's a nice move for the channel and everything else. Like, don't be a Dogecoin, maximalist. At the same time, it's just nice because you had a big news event, everything else that was just kind of breached after we really spent like 10 hours into it, So yeah, that's kind of nice. That's a good thing. That keeps you interested in Doge. I tell you that. They've kept people interested in Doge. Nice plant along this line of support. Whatever you have here, you do have this line of support that seems like it's working well, kind of like this line of support here. So this little stair step, endeavor looks like it could definitely work. What's up with Tex? What's Tex doing? I got to ask Tex, what are you doing? We got followed by Michael Gundry. Appreciate that. Very, very nice. And, I just said AMC was easy money just based on the exit, right? The exit was very, very interesting. Jesse Segura. Yo, Matthew Wynn in the house. Nice to have you back, brother. I really like that shirt, bro. I really like it. It's really great to have you. Yeah, ETH just broke 2,800. Mark Rakosi. Rakosi, is that Rakosi last name? It kind of reminds me of Jacoby. Rakoji, something like that. Yeah, I know some Jacobys. Rakosi is different. Rakosi joined Basecamp today, so congratulations to Rakosi. Yeah, it kind of reminds of Jacoby. Interesting, huh? Maybe different regions. I think AMC will hit $100 tomorrow. John Lawrence wants to know. You got your fib extensions on that. My VIPs have that detailed information. You're gonna deal on probabilities of where it's headed to. That's just it. Sleep for the week. There you go, Cora. You got the battle hounds behind you in your Twitter. I love it. So BNB looks good. Does it? It might. BNB has a habit of looking real good along the top too. It's dangerous. You know that, huh? Yeah. If you watch BNB enough, it's a little dangerous. You're right. It can look really appetizing sometimes. There you go, Joyride. Nice to see you, brother. Yeah, Hungarian. There you go. Jacoby, huh? Close, huh? Absolutely could be, huh? Let's see. There we go. How's it pronounced? Jacoby. Yeah, that's really nice. So, yeah, that's great. Nice to have you. The Hungarian connection. That's nice. I don't know if you've been over to Hungary, but it's nice. I spent time in like Romania and around that area. It's a beautiful area. Kind of collapsing down here. Not real concerned about the whole thing. I'm just going to tell you right now. It's just, for this to really collapse, if Bitcoin's really going to do well, would really have to be something just absolutely phenomenal. If it occurs, I guess it's just going to occur, right? Do you guys have a Bitcoin position on the breakout? I didn't really bring that up. Do you guys have any kind of Bitcoin position on the breakout? I didn't bring that up. Do you? I don't know. I should have asked you that. I mean, I didn't know. Safe to go to sleep or what? Yeah, it's a good question. I mean, I don't know how you guys are playing everything right now. A lot of people may have taken a Bitcoin position, something like that on potential. I'm not sure how they would have gone at that. Maybe a potential. I don't know what they might have done, but some people may have taken a position to kick in if this were to happen. So Doge is definitely on the map. This is a nice run up through this. And in terms of safe to go to bed, I mean, the best thing, if you want to set your targets, if you've got a stop limit in place, you have a stop limit order where you're not going to really get washed out of your trade. Yeah, I mean, you can just absolutely relax and just take it easy and decide what you think is good to do. I know you're staying up right now, and that's if it's more comfortable for you to rest, always eat well, always sleep well, and take care of those relationships that are outside of the market, because that's important stuff. So it looks like it is breaking down. You would want to look at the different factor here of where's the pickup going to be on an RSI, on say probably the hourly right now, to play this on the other end of the spectrum. What are the odds that it really gets negative price pressure while everything is essentially going to be going in the right direction with Bitcoin? I don't think it's going to really contraindicate. I don't see it contraindicating. Now, Coinbase didn't do well on its, and actually we need to check because it's already past midnight. I'm not sure when they would start to do this, but does anyone have an update on Coinbase? Worth asking. Yeah, XT, always program your trades up to where you're comfortable living your life, whatever it is. We enjoy the price action. We go through and we kind of learn different elements of it, but it's always about making sure that we, are able to live life and relax and have a good dinner and go out and exercise, do good stuff, right? Enjoy the beach like Skywalker, doing good stuff there. Looks like it may try and comport a little bit with this. If it wants to get into, it's going to get messy, because if it wants to get into the EMAs, it's just going to get into them, the EMA bands, and that's fine. You don't want it to destroy the pattern. You'd like it to function, rationally, at least rationally with the, what would you say, within the confines of technicals. If this is a little something more like this, that may be okay. Whatever it's trying to do, we kind of get the general notion of it. If it decides to completely break down and retrace, it's because probably people have orders in these areas. Who? Probably people in the VIP. Literally, I'll just tell you guys, in this channel, they probably, almost definitely, immediately deployed all different levels of the Fibonacci's. Are they frustrating the price? I don't think they're frustrating the price. The market maker may come down to pick them up. It's a decent amount of cash, I'm sure, as people get into working the fibs on Doge and everything else. But it's just interesting. We could at least look at like ADA. So, but it's underperforming Bitcoin and Ethereum. It's kind of like, I'm not sure, how you're going to really explain that. It's just there's a lot of fib work. There's some downward pressure, people being a little bit more. That looks nice, doesn't it? That's a good little run. Yeah, that is nice. Well, good for ADA. I like to see ADA do well. It hung out for a long time and didn't do much at all, didn't it? From January, February, you guys remember that tumultuous time where they just couldn't get things together, right? They couldn't break, was 112, then 120, 121, down to 115. It was tough. 2-3 months, they really earned that pricing. When you watch something like that, it'll definitely teach you, kind of the overall dynamic of the market, that people have earned their stripes, Is this trying to kind of break out here? That could be something that could want to move a little bit. Interesting. Looks a little stagnated, but looks Matic. If you guys are in Matic, a lot of people are fans of Matic. That would be my fault. I brought it to you at 78 cents, and it's now at $1.84. That was probably, it went at 3x, 3.5x in like 7 to 10 days. So it was just indicated. It was really strongly indicated. So that was nice to see, right? Yeah, Matic it took the market over. If this were to continue the bear market, I'll just say this. In 2018, XRP kind of turned into the hammer. You guys know that, and the market. The hammer on the market this year could be Matic, literally. ICP also showed up with the internet computer. at a pretty big market cap, which was kind of a plug out of the other, potentially out of the other coins. A little bit of excitement with not much pricing history. It was kind of a new coin that was disturbing, but that Polygon Matic just started to take over. It's like people are like, is this really? Because everyone will say, well, this is the new Ethereum 2.0, but on Matic, everyone was like, is it? I mean, honestly, is it? Like people who used it, like Mark Cuban's involved in it. He uses it quite frequently, so it's one of those situations. That people I don't know really knew. Getting real low on the RSI. Which time frame are you on, XT? Let's see. Jarmo. Bay 4, this and that. Doge to the moon. That's good. Hazy. What do we got? Not on Coinbase. Yeah, thanks for checking in, Carlos Santos. You're from Portugal. You're Portuguese, huh? You're from Portugal. Where are you at in Portugal? Would be nice to know. Doge met liquidity for it to be listed. Oh, it was confirmed that Doge met liquidity to be listed. That'd be fine. Safe to go to sleep or what? Yeah, always, man. Always, the best thing you can do is schedule stuff up and just kind of be like, okay, we got a sell order here. You do limit orders. I assume you guys are doing limit orders. Absolutely. Absolutely. Needs to occur. Getting low on the RSI. I'm not sure where. Even intermittently kind of low. I'll agree with you. Let's go to, I think on the 1 hour, we looked at that. Let's look. You're in the green. On the 1 hour, you're in the green. This is another indicator that I use that I'm just going to tell you you're in the green. I'm not worried about it. It's in the green, and it could be in the green for a period of time to include something along the lines of like through tomorrow. Okay, through, well, let me not all the way through tomorrow. Let me stop that. Through close. I know that would be a little bit more of a stretch. On and through, like it'll still be Thursday, but it's close to being into potentially even Friday, based on some previous intervals. Okay, and not all are that significant of kind of a green zone. But it could based upon its recent history on the hourly, okay. And if you're trading it on that, you want to know if you can go to sleep. You should have, that time. It should comport with that, unless it wants to contraindicate for the Coinbase. In which case, you would just say, hey, that's okay. That's okay. Never overexposed at any higher level. You have a lot to look forward to in terms of exciting things right now from. Just all kinds of fun stuff. You still got AMC on the board. That's been bouncing around like crazy. You got Bitcoin that's fun with some options. Some of you guys may be doing that or not. That's just the truth. We have, as we look at GameStop's doing decently well. I bring those up because they're big. They're interesting. They've been through short squeezes. They're in the news. They're on CBC. So is Doge. Wouldn't it be nice if Elon, he killed it last night with the tweet, right? He really did. He really killed it with the tweet last night. It was a nice tweet. I don't know why, but a lot of people just crank cash into it. They're just like, whatever, this is awesome. So that was fun. That was a lot of fun. So looking at, it's going to do what it's going to do. Now it's going to get down into, if it wants to collapse out, it can collapse out. That's not going to bother me. Let's see. That's probably the best on the 3 minute. Let's take a look at where it is at. It's really great practice as this begins to occur because it can hammer back through this. It can hammer back down. If everything is erased from the entirety of it, the question to you is, where is your stop? Where's your stop loss? The best thing that can maybe even happen for you in your trading career right now is to be asked the question, if this were to repenetrate back in through here, where's your stop loss? Where's your threshold limit? Or are you lightly involved enough and still enjoying the trade and the profits from it that it's no big deal? Well, however this works out, I enjoy trading. We have a good community. We do, people making serious cash. It's fun. It's not that there's just a limitless, supply of cash, but you have to play with the heavy resource cash on the downside, right? You have to, or else you're overexposed, and that's where you start to sweat things. So you won't really, hear me angry or sweating the trade or anything like that, because I've got backup resource cash. I'm very diligent about that, and it's just a decision. No matter where you're trading at, what level you're at, it's just a decision, right? It's very simple. Just making sure that's a priority. So this doesn't affect me at all. The better questions are, well, where's your stop loss? Based on the probabilities, where would you say a stop loss would be? What's the idea? Look at Pirate. Pirate is pouring out, huh? Now, I just wanted to look at this because it's a really negatively indicated price. Look at that. Interesting. Okay, I wanted to pull that up because it's really getting some negative price action, and I want to focus on anything else that is XCH. Money's going out of USDT, that's for sure. Okay, so has Bitcoin done anything other than break out of its triangulation? No. Really hasn't. It's forming another bullish pattern here. That's really positive if it'll kick up there. These are nice little just bull flags, right? Bull flag. That's nice, huh? Not bad. Good for Bitcoin. Get a little bit of price action for us. Do something positive, huh? Up 4 or 5%. That makes a difference. Up to 38.75, and we have the that really difficult moving average to work into, don't we? We sure do. Everybody worried about those bearish crosses and the whatever they're going through. Now, technically, it ran into bear country right there. Let me look at hold on. Let me get on the hourly. No, we're in the green. We just hit bull mode on the green. That may last for a little bit of time on Bitcoin. We may be okay on Bitcoin for a minute. It could last for, let's see, 1900. For a while, guys. It may be really wanting to run for a while. If it wants to repeat its previous zones, it's green zone. We may be okay for a bit here on Bitcoin. That's nice that the indicators are telling us that. Let me go to the daily and see how the daily looks. That's on the hourly. If you're looking at going to sleep for the, I give you that the hourly because the next few hours. If you're looking at what can that tell you, and on the daily as well, we should be kind of okay, guys. I'm going to look at this. I'm looking at the prior intervals, and it looks like, you're going to be okay. In terms of, you have some room to run, and it looks like it's going to want to run a little bit. That's what the indicators are saying. That's not even me. That's the way that these are programmed to function, right? It's just the way they're programmed to function. Right now, I have some advanced indicators on this chart. Nothing wrong with that. So, divergences, hidden divergences, all kinds of good stuff going on. So, a lot of people. A shout out to Jess. I want to give a shout out to Jess. He's a brother of mine, a real good guy. He's friends. He at least knows my other, kind of my best friend in town, who has been gone for a minute, but good dude. But yeah, Jess cleared like 45 grand this week on some options, some good trading. Nice to see that. Good job, Jess. We had a couple guys also in the VIP. We have big days every day, but that was a good hit, for a few people in the VIP today with 40 grand made, 50 grand, 95 grand on the week. Yeah, it was a good. I told everybody, what's the worst part about making like 100 grand? Well, it's only 100 grand. All right. Well, what's the worst part about making $1 million? It's only $1 million, right? So it's just you get back to it. Well, next, like what's the next trade? Let's get into it. What do we got? So all that starts to fade after a while, and it's nice. It can be, definitely respecting the money that you've made is a big deal, right? That's just treat it as well as you should, with as hard as it is to make it. And if it's not hard to make it, it's going to be difficult to treat it as well as you should. That's one thing for sure, huh? You guys got that? treat it as well as you should for as hard as it was to make it. And if you didn't have to work very hard to make it, you're probably not going to treat it as well as you should, right? So that's one of the dynamics of just respect for what you got, and just your ability to trade, play the game. If you're not just a game too, if you're kind of living off of it or wherever you're at, it's important. So 9 a.m. Pacific time is what people are saying in terms of the Coinbase. That's nice to hear. We like to see that. That's very impressive. Very, very good. Let's see. Suggested sites. People want to know how to get started with day trades. Well, you have to put together like a, let me get to Cora. Gonna sleep and set a sell limit. What's a good jumping out point? It's going to depend on your overall exposure, I would say. I would want to know like what your exposure is. Make those decisions based upon, your the amount of capital you have. Do you have capital to deploy at lower levels? It's a good question though. You're going to set a sell limit, and what's a good jumping out point? Yeah. I mean, it's going to depend on how much you have. Do you want it to ride up a bit? Are you, looking at Bitcoin is potentially breaking a really downward pattern, a really negative pattern, right? So the entirety of the market could kind of shift. Now, it could fake out to the upside and completely destroy the market. I'm not going to probably play on that contingent. I'm not. It's just if that does occur, that's going to be. That's going to be the market's deal or fault. I don't want to guess at that right now and say, well, I think it's going to, or this or that. Doge has just been it's been 100x this year if you could buy and sell at the right time. I have some key indicators that I kind of focus on, just like the ones now, just to kind of, understand what's going on and when. And I'm a real big believer. I don't always want to say like it's going this direction or that direction. I just want to plan for both and surround myself with people who plan for both as well. And so not necessarily it's going to this dollar and this dollar amount in this time frame. Say, no, I want to relax. I want to enjoy the trades. I want to deploy cash at the right times and understand when it goes up, I'm going to experience positive price action. If it goes down to another level, well, I'll double down, I'll triple down, and then I'll ride that up. You guys see at the top, double down and triple up, right? Because we do double down at lower levels, and that's just kind of institutionally accepted right now in the crypto spheres. Like people, big institutions will say we're ready to double down at lower levels, right? So, that's, unfortunately the market will teach you lessons when you lose money. And most of the times when you lose money, please listen, most of the time when you lose money, you're going to lose it because you don't have the ability to recapitalize at a lower level. You're stuck at a higher level, at a higher price. If you have excess cash and you can deploy that cash at a lower level, then as long as you're hitting a target, it's unlikely that you'll lose money. Okay, because at hitting a target, essentially a support, okay, if it turns into a support, essentially what's going to happen as support is you're going to experience a positive price action. So, it's difficult to lose money if you're able to deploy cash at lower levels. If you're fully invested at a higher level, then that's when life becomes miserable, guys. It can be a small amount of money too. But it can ruin your day. It can ruin your month. It can take over. I'm saying take over people's lives. Kind of. It's not fun. It's like their sole purpose is to try and get the price, which they can't affect. They can't. We got to drive the price back up above where I'm at. That's no fun, right? So always having resource cash to deploy at lower levels, that will prevent you from losing money, right? Yeah, that will prevent you from losing money because you'll be able to deploy at a lower target, right? That's it's really exciting. So let's do this because people are talking about going to bed, and I always tell people I want you to eat well, sleep well, and invest in those relationships. What I'll tell you is let's just watch this. I'm going to continue to watch this because we've had a great couple of days. I'm going to let the Coinbase thing follow through. I'm just prepared to double down at lower levels, okay? Is this a take profit or a take partial profit here? Maybe. And if you guys, if you've seen this and you see some different positive price action somewhere else and you've got some decisions to make, man, make your moves. That's what proves to us who you are. Then you got a hot hand or you don't have a hot hand. People want all the answers. We like to see what kind of hands you guys have because you guys make your decisions. Not that we don't have the answers. We have strategy in general. Each one of these levels right here, every one of these levels right here, these are different levels to potentially double or triple down into and experience some positive trades, right? So yeah, that's what we enjoy, right? Yeah, that's a good job that you guys are able to understand that we deploy cash at lower levels. So this right here, I mean, look at this. Yes, we got into a lot of, let's clean this up real quickly. Let's put this back into perspective. Let's do this. This will help us out a lot because we got heavily involved. Yeah, we did. We got heavily involved into a breakout pattern with kind of a triple confirmation there in terms of a breakout pattern. And let's rewind and look at what we're still looking at. I think this will help people because we did get super involved in the entirety of that, and it has climbed back up into the top level of this Fibonacci. Okay, so that's significant, the 23.6. It has rejected the top level, the previous high. Let's look. It has rejected that top level. So where are the entry spots here? As people are asking about where do we set our target up here for this to occur, right? If we want to get out tonight, where do we set the targets? That's it. I want to know that. I want to go to bed, right? You guys smash the like button. Look at that heart on the right on fire. If that applies to you, if you're new, smash the like button. I have to tell you. So that's why that sign's there. It's important. So as we look at people wanting to set the options up top, I just tell you, anytime, this is just a matter of fact with the group, etc. Okay, anytime, and you measure what you're going to play on a breakout, okay, a breakout of a pattern like that. If we broke out, if you hadn't taken your profits already, some people may have. We saw people take profits, just dump on the deal. As we look at this Fibonacci, okay, the 23.6, the 38.2, the 50%, the 61.8, the 78.6, right? All these pricing targets, these are immediately deployable, just bam, right? Meaning you set up orders all along in here. And on the macro, you're going to set them up below that to make sure you're covered on the downside. Right? So your cash is fully available to be distributed at these levels. Increasing amounts of capital as the price goes lower, playing more heavily towards that 50%, the 61.8, the 78.6, depending upon the nature of the price action. Is it going to act like it's really going to get down into any of these levels? If you don't have any exposure, you want maybe some exposure, kind of pepper in at the top, right? But never with your resource cash. Never. Always having the ability to outplay this position with a stronger hand and a larger amount of cash. It's real easy, right? Wherever you get involved with the price action, you're never going to use your resource cash at anything which could be looked at and say, well, that's too high. Now I'm stuck at the top. This is too high. You're never going to do that with your resource cash. Your resource cash waits literally to become available at the lower levels. That's what defines it as resource cash, because that will eliminate, it will kind of combat, or it will reject any notion of you having being overexposed at a higher level. You're never going to own something too expensively if you can hammer in cash at a lower level. You can always redo your cost basis, right? You can always recapitalize. So that's real important in terms of your ability to be profitable. Okay, because if you can achieve a lower cost basis on a larger number of coins, okay, you can lower your price and achieve more coins. Each unit, every single unit of increase in price is going to have a dramatically greater effect coming from a lower price, and that's where a lot of the money's made. You guys have seen some of these great gains over the last, several, days, about a week plus. That's because they've been at a lower level, so the percentage gains are probably bigger at those lower levels, right? Essentially. So always that's my 2 cents, okay? And it's not advice at all. It's not financial advice. It's just understanding the importance of resource capital. I have a good video called How to Buy Crypto Without Overpaying. It's under Crypto Kingdom, Crypto with a K. This is London. And honestly, if you watch that, you will understand kind of a good approach to not being stressed out. And that's the thing. People say, well, what do we do now? I just say, you're not going to be stressed out if you watch that. we're well within the boundaries of this first level of the Fibonacci. We just are. That's not uncomfortable for me at all. That's essentially something which has, clearly indicated pricing levels using the most basic tool, essentially the Fibonacci's here. Already you have your pricing levels all right here, right? I don't know how likely it might be that it would want to retouch that 61.8 on the macro. Remember, it's already touched that how many times, guys? It's already hit that 1, 2, 3. Do you really think it's going to hit it 4 times? It would be phenomenal if it did. Why? Because it's already hit for 70%, 45%, 70%. So if it wants to go back down here and test this, who would not replay that? Come on, guys. I mean, it's already hit for 70%, for 50%, for another 70. I mean, we'll have to look at it. Is it let's look at this right here, because this went from here to here. Yeah, 70% to, there you go, 45, probably in the candles around 50. To, let's just do this. There you go, 50, 60, about 50 to 60%. So 70, 50, 50. We have to turn on the candles, see how much variability we have with that from the lines of the candles. So who wouldn't want to replay this level? Everyone would. There was a 70% profit. It was a 50% profit, another 50% profit. Like you're well over like 2x, right? That's nice trading, huh? So the question is going to be, if you can get down here to the golden pocket again, that might be beautiful. I just tell you, it's probably going to work out well, or the level below it's going to work out. The odds that it would skip through both levels are really, really, really marginally small. I'm talking like a small percentage of a small percentage. Do levels just get completely knocked through and there's no line of support? You almost have to have something kind of supernatural or something outside of the reasonably anticipated kind of market conditions. Like a control function or something like that. That's unnatural, right? So yeah, these Fibonacci's, these give us the strategy that we need, which are pricing targets, heavyweight cash on the lower levels of the Fibonacci's. They allow us to enter into program trades, limit orders, and say this is the amount we want to pay for this for the 61.8 price, this 34 and 7/10 and then we want to maybe double down or triple down into this level, this 78.6, and we'll buy, say, if we bought just peppering in at the top 100, 200, 600, 1800, and maybe 5400, maybe 8100 at the bottom. Whatever we do, we're just increasing cash on the downside. Why? Just to make sure that we own this at the best possible price. So that's the theory. If you watch that video, you'll see it's not financial advice. It's just something that will help you. And I hope you guys do watch that. It's a very, very good video that will, I think, save you guys from being overexposed at the higher levels. So, yeah, you're going to, I think, enjoy that. You guys, we're at 189 likes. It'd be nice to get 200. I don't know if we can. I'm not sure. People don't like things sometimes. That's all right. I understand that. I don't like things sometimes either. I just don't. I don't. It sounds depressing, huh? Yeah, we got to, this is just what Doge wants to do. It wants to hang out in the top level here. No problem. It wants to hang out in the top level of his Fibonacci. I am not mad at you, Doge. That's an interesting pattern, huh? Look at this, huh? There we go. While we're just drawing patterns, right? Doge, I will wish this upon you, that this be a beautiful continuation pattern, that you continue to, continue to do well. The ascending triangle. If it wants to do that now instead of something else, that may be a little bit, something you guys want to take a screenshot of. If you're looking at that, I might take a screenshot of that myself and ask the crew what they think. I'll get it to Marion first of all, because he sent me some great charts. So I'll get the sign of approval from Marion. I want him to take charts. His charting, he's a VIP, he's a great, great guy. I want to see him take a charting course at the New York Institute of Finance. I'm very happy to know him. So let's see what this could do. Is it going to be consistent with? It probably is. And let's take a look. Yeah, ballpark. Move that back down. We moved it up earlier. That's okay. That too. What we will do is also look at this, and probably from the breakout, we're going to be right there. That's about right. All right, so the move again potentially, has anything changed? Maybe not. In between 14% and 25%, maybe a touch more. And so it really looks like things absolutely collapsed, didn't they? It really did, huh? And then everything worked into a different time frame, it did work into a different time frame. And all of a sudden, things don't look quite so bad. Huh? Not quite so bad. We have an ascending line of support in the triangulation. It's I would just say I wish it would just go ahead and be a continuation pattern. Doesn't need too much to go ahead and do that. Is it a fallback position? Yeah, it is. In terms of what's already been accomplished or not. Is the 3-minute time frame too tight? Not all the time. If something's really bullish and it wants to behave, then it can definitely do what it needs to do, right? So we are going to do one thing real quickly. Let's see this. There we go. All right. So I would just say that, this is going to play out. If you guys want to change your, or if we want to change our game right now, we don't have to really. So that's the good thing. You're still in a positive formation. I just say a very well-recognized formation. I wouldn't worry about this fallout unless the fact it would get me to the 61.8 on the macro, and I'm fine with that. No problem. Orders just bam. No problem. Everything's just going to click along. Everything would go great. Set those up. How would that happen? Set those up on your as limit orders. You specify how much you want to buy at what price. You gauge in as you go down these levels, and it's comfortable, guys. You'll get your accumulation however much it wants to I'd say distribute on the way down, as people would want to distribute on the way down while you accumulate, right? And to the essentially to the ultimate level of 61.8 to the 65th percentile, with the understanding that underneath the 61.8 to the 65th, you still have the 78.6 down below. And that's easy. That makes the whole thing just fantastic, right? Yeah, it does. It really does. Because then you're covered on your upside risk. You're not going to own it too expensively. You're going to be able to triple down or 4x or 5x on the way down and really hit this 78.6. Were it to go there, right? Doesn't have to go there, but those levels hit. They typically hit. They're very well established levels. You also got some moving averages down there. You'd want to definitely take a look at, and maybe scale into the two different levels, depending on where you're at and where things are going. So that's looking pretty good right there. That's looking interesting. We'll want it to hold that line. It's on top of the EMA ribbons, and we will see what that wants to do. Waiting for the next leg up before sleep. Well, good for you. You going to join VIP? What are you going to do? You got to tell me. Can I look at the 15-minute? You got to tell me, bro. You're going to come on, Texas. You're going to what are you going to do, huh? You going to join VIP? I think you should. I would definitely do that if I were you. I think it's a good move for you, specifically you, XT. I think you can do it. I mean, you got a bunch of people waiting. I still got to put some people in the VIP room, right? I gotta go over and get that stuff done. It's gonna be a long road to 400. Y'all gonna start recruiting probably. You're gonna be like, we got to get this done, huh? He wants 400. Oh no, now he wants 2,000. You guys wanted. I told you we could close the room. We didn't know it was gonna be 400, but here we go. I'm gonna let Carlos in the room. We got Carlos. We got a lot of great people right now. This is great. We got a lot of good people in the back room, so this is going to be good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go and let people into the VIP room. Yeah, do it, Texas. Daryl, you got a few minutes here. If you want to get into VIP, well, do it, bro. You can do it. All you need is that I'm going to tell you, you can get into that Twitter, right? You can get into that Twitter. I know you can, and be a great community member and all that great stuff, because we're real kind of siphoned off from everything. Believe it or not, we have our own little group back there. It's like just a trading community. That's what we do. That's about all we do out there. We're not hunting stuff down. We got some funny stuff to communicate back and forth. But I think you can definitely get into that little niche back there. You'll like it. and we're in charge of it. So if people don't, if it's not good, people get a boot. Just boom, they're gone. So Clouds Music invested Doge. Will I win my wife back? Oh, that's nice. That's a beautiful, beautiful idea. Going to be on Coinbase today. Yeah, Dogecoin is going to be on Coinbase. We're doing the countdown. So I guess there's some impediment, XT. Not sure what's going on, but, I guess you have subscribed with notifications on. I guess that's important, right? Absolutely. We want you guys to always do that. Oh, you did it, and are you in there? Absolutely. I'm going to check you out right now because you've been a mainstay, brother. You have just been a mainstay. So what I'm going to do is make sure on the side screen, we're going to let this wait out. You guys want this to wait out? You want me to just go ahead and say okay? Now, if it breaks out to the upside, I want text. He's going to be joining the VIP. That's just it. I'm going to call it for him. You're going to have to do that. We're going to have to get you a VIP. Yeah, something's going to have to happen. I think everyone agrees. Fine, he says. Fine, I'll do it. If we break out, I'll do it. He's going to make some cash. He's going to join. I don't know. It looks like you might be okay, bro. Let's look. Let me go ahead and put in exclusive access, VIPs, and then let me see. Let's see. I do not know where we're going on. I'm going to add in on the side here just some different people. SF Bay, Carlos. Let me make sure I follow you guys on the side screen. Just waiting for the price action to develop on Doge while I take care of some small details. Just some small details on the side rooms here. We had, 5 or 6 that were today. Kathy Murray, grand to have you. Daryl, I am just happy to have you. I've seen you around so much, Daryl. You know that. If you guys ever see me and I'm doing something else, I still see you. I'm like, I know him. That's Daryl, right? The whole time I'm like, well, that's my friend Daryl. He's on Twitter, right? So it's just it is whatever it is. But it's not necessarily that naive. Like, ooh, that's my friend there. But I'm definitely paying attention to you guys without a doubt. Let's see what we have. Kathy M. There's two Kathy M's. I have Kathy and Kathy M. All right. Interesting. Not sure what's going on there. I'm going to follow both of them. Dynamite Doge. Word. Love that. Hi, mate. Let's do it. Rock on. What do we got? Doge Girl Cora. Where's Bond? Huh? We have to ask, where is Bond right now? We have James Bond. He is a member of the Australian contingent. Very cool guy. So let me look at this real quickly. So now we have this. I need to add in. Where's the most recent people? Kathy. Kathy, it says you cannot be messaged. Kathy can't be messaged. That needs to get fixed, doesn't it? Kathy, you need to change your settings on yours. VIP. Kathy. So we watch the price action develop. You need to change. All right. So we took care of that. Now Daryl. Let's get Daryl on over into VIP. We can definitely take care of that. And let's see. Add people. Well, it says also, Daryl, it says you can't be messaged. Huh? I need to see whether or not you can or you can't. Are you accepting? It's good we talked about that, Daryl. Can you check your settings and see if you can or can't be messaged? Because I can message other people. You please. Please ensure you can receive messages via DM, etc. Otherwise, cannot. All right. And then we have, those are two. Then we have Win. Matthew Win. All right. So Win looks like it is possible that he is capable of being messaged. That's good. It looks like you may be breaking out of this, guys. I think this is good news. I think I would hold on. I would hold tight just to watch this. Or maybe it wants to frustrate here. Let's see what we can do. Can't be behind the curve this heavily. What do we got? Hold on. Where's Bitcoin at? BTC. Yeah, I don't see it being down that much. That's not making too much sense. I want to see that pick up. Let me get into here and all right. Okay. We may have to set up or they may have a short waiting period now. Let me see. It's possible they have a short little waiting period just because we added a lot of them. So that may be understandable. Just look at the differentials here. Because I can message you guys. But let's see this. Make sure. And yeah, because I guess we have a lot of people. That's okay. But we'll definitely, we have a backdoor option for in process. Let me see. And got that, Daryl. Copy that on the way back. And then okay, there we go. Carlos, you're in. Carlos was allowed to go in. He was from yesterday, so it may be just a short waiting period for people to get in. And let me see. Oddly enough, I don't know if they start to do that when you get a lot of different people. Maybe it's possible. It is possible. Let me see. Edit list. Manage members. Suggested. And let's see what we have. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we do have, okay, Carlos, I was able to add you in. That was positive. Looks like we're getting close to trying to break out of here, huh? That's nice. We may be breaking out of this deal. Very nice. Very, very nice. Good job, guys. Let me see. So Carlos is in. All right, let's look at pricing action. Doing well. It'd be nice to see Doge pick up and run with the other guys real quickly. Now, Daryl. Let me see what I got here for you. May have to work kind of a backdoor angle here of getting you involved. Let's see what I got. I mean, good old Texas boy. I'd hate to make you wait till tomorrow. I don't want that. Looks like you got a tough crew out there at the bar. I don't want them to have to mess with you. If you guys got that stuff going on. Let's see. Harley Rider, project manager, estimator, electrician, Dallas, Texas, IBEW, good. LU20, Dallas. Girls and wife, love, always. Love that. That's awesome. Let's see what we got. Let's see. I don't know why I'm getting a message that you can't be messaged. I don't know why, Daryl. I'm also getting that on Kathy. I didn't get that on anyone who had been around since yesterday. Unless they want me to review the terms of service with you guys. That may be what they're wanting me to do. Oh, really? Look at that. Well, that's nice, David. I love that, huh? And the chats. That's exciting. Okay, so it looks like what I'm dealing with, just so you guys know, I am placing in, if we look at this, I want to show this to you real quickly, like message. If I go into notifications, I may have to deal with the, let me look at bookmarks list. We'll get right back to the price action. Just want to show you guys what we're dealing with is, if I do Dojo Dynamite and go to messages and go to our list and add people. For some reason it's wanting to hiccup there. That added in Dynamite Dojo. Can't add some of the people right now. See, it's giving me some limitation. I don't know why. If I put them in like schedule, whatever their pre-room is that I do, this might allow this. It's just slow. I don't know why. The system's slower. Dynamite Dojo. I don't know why it does this and then it doesn't want to kick over. I've been doing this on another screen. Go ahead. There we go. Add. There we go. That went through. Okay, so that took some time away from our price action. Dynamite Dojo is in. That was not easy. You guys saw that, huh? It's been wanting to hang up. I don't know. It's Twitter's maybe something going on with Twitter. Not sure. Let me let Dynamite Dojo know he's in. VIP in the house, getting cut loose into the VIP. A lot of good people in that message group. Just so you know, Dynamite Dojo. Just so you know, David Sweet is in there, who just made 45 G's today. Yeah, so that's cool. Or yesterday, he just made 45 G's. Not bad, huh? So that's where you just, that exclusive group right there, you just got added into there. So very nice. David's in there. Also, Iceman is in there. Iceman's cleared, I want to say, in between 40 and 95 this week. I've heard different numbers. I think both from him due to the variability. I'm not sure what he cashed out at or where he's at. But Iceman also had about a 50 grand day to, I think, a 95 grand week. Something you can clear that with him. We went over David's returns earlier today. He had a great day. So that's that. That's where you just got put in there. Very exciting. VIPs having access to that kind of stuff, doing real well. And, yeah, that's the way we like it, right? Yeah, we want people making that kind of cash all the time, every day, pulling in good trades, good weeks, good months, right? All the time. That's the way to do it. So congratulations to all those guys. And trying to work on SF Bay Carlos. I don't know. Let's try and do this real quickly. Just since we're on here, I'll do this. If it take 2 seconds, I want to add you in, Carlos. You know I have to, right? That's important. Let's add you in. Let me add you in here. We go through this SF Bay Carlos, and you're not even popping up for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I tried to do it from a cell phone. Win. Trying to put you in here. Trying to make sure that this is going forward here. Let's see what we got. There you go, Win. You're in, bro. Matthew Win is in. Carlos. Working. Then we have, who else do we have? Let's see. Just going to go ahead and do this. It's slow price action. Get up out of there, Doge. ETH is leaving you behind. You're in the mud. It's 5% up to your 1 point whatever percent. Come on. Let's see what we got here real quickly. I just want to do this while we have the opportunity. Daryl, this has got to occur. I want to make sure, double and triple check, making my list, checking it twice. What do we got? Messages, and then here. Look at that. Boom. Daryl's in. That's what we want to see, huh? That's what we're talking about right there. Now everything's flowing the way it should. It shouldn't take that long. It's just that's important that this goes through so you guys see yourselves getting put in immediately. Now, there we go. This is Kathy Murray. Very excited to see Kathy. Absolutely. Very exciting, huh? Just beautiful. Whole thing is beautiful. Now, we're going to get into here, and let's see if we can. There we go. Look at there. Kathy just got in as well. So that is exciting. That's really exciting. Let's check in the price action. Not bad. So when you join, okay, VIP, you're going to get access to like all of us in the back room with charts and everything else. And you're going to figure out how these guys are getting like 45 grand days. Yeah, maybe more than that. It's going to be good. So let's make sure that SF Bay Carlos, I want to make sure you're already in. Let's make sure add. See, I don't know why you won't show up there. We gotta hack that one. I'm not sure what's going on there. We're gonna have to hack that. I remember Cora is gonna be one more. Let's go down to the let's see. Doge Girl Cora. Striking picture. Really liking that a lot. I'll put your pictures on the front page of the stream, everything else, so that will occur as well. So you guys are prepared for that, and we'll look forward to featuring you there. And let's see, add people. There we go. We follow each other. Coracle. That means like snail or something. Caracol would be that. So it's not wanting to click that over right now. I don't know why. For some reason, it's just hanging up. It's got you there. I think there's some buffering going on. Some sort of. It's not my computer. There you go. I have to talk to my computer like it's not real functional. That's okay. What's the price action? It's decent. Now you guys have access to David, to Nakaya, to Iceman, some key guys, some important guys making some important amount of monies. Let's see what we got. So we have Daryl. We have Win. The one guy we don't have is definitely Carlos, I guess, right? Or he was from yesterday? Let me see. Let me see messages. Did Carlos work? SF Bay Carlos. We're going to give this one more round to see if we can actually make this happen. What do we got? SF Bay Carlos. Let's just leave it. Let's let it hang there for a minute and see if it's going to do anything. I don't know. I have no idea. Let me check the list on the other side. Make sure all you VIPs are in. Welcome. And then just the, let's see. Make sure I'm following all of you. I am. You know, we got a good list going on there. James Bond is in there. Jason. Jason's lit. U.S. military. We have Garland Bilbao. Let's go over some of the people in that list. I want to go over that because we have in that list, just so you know who you're interacting with. Exclusive VIP list. Let's see. Yeah, we have Iceman, 40 grand day today. Andrew, consummate professional, extremely good from Texas. Nikaya he's got some heavy hitting hands. Hitman Express got a big wallet with Doge. He's doing well. He's working on his entries and exits. But big time money players on top. Dynamite Dojo from Australia. Noble Financials has some good. And Dynamite Dojo is new tonight. Hitman Express new yesterday. Dynamite Dojo, great to have you in. As we go into Noble Financials, very nice to have you. He's always ready to throw some more cash into something. Noble Tax and accounting firm. Kent Gifford, an alpha trader. Alpha, I trained him. He's very good. He knows what he's doing. He has a lot of success. Bernie, what's up? I like that. That's cool. Bernie's new CEO. Noobs, former, you bet it, former JP Morgan, former BlackRock employee, analyst. Sir Charles, what's going on? Rock and roll as much as we can, anytime we can. But yeah, Sir Charles made, I think, $5 grand today, his first day in. Carlos, very nice professional. I think real estate, very nice, right? Just different people. So we have real good professionals. Joshua made a 10x, capitalized out on a 10x today. Literally pulled the trigger and capitalized out on a 10x today. So Doge Skywalker, great couple. I'll just say that Garcia has had, let's look at that price action. All right, you're okay. Garcia has had multiple, 10 grand in 5 minutes kind of deals. Eric, as of yesterday, look at that picture, guys. That's so nice. Just gets to know each other, right? This is cool. Look how precious, huh? How awesome. And we have, who else? We have Hank from where? From down under. All right. The John Nealand Science Building. Very nice. Enjoying that, Hank. Very nice. Then we have just a few more just in here. Justin's brand new. DC Comics guy. Very good on technicals. I've noticed that on Justin. He's doing great. Very great. We have Daryl. Daryl's been around for a while, guys. You know that. He's been just a really great base camp guy. And what do we have? Let's look. And again, we have Garland with about, 14 years of options experience. Just the professional of the group. Just very nice. Jason's lit, right? Yeah, there you go. He's technical. He's teaching. Believe it or not, Jason is teaching the trading techniques to his team. Okay, so you want to know who we have on our team, I guess. Indirectly, not on our team per se. They have not joined VIP. I'm not sure if that's them either. But Jason is a great, he's really learning the trade craft. We have David Sweet. We talked about David. He's awesome. 45 G's yesterday. Nice. We have Bond from down under, Australian. He is the real deal. He's really great. He's like family. He's good people. Then we have Kathy, who just joined today. So great to have you. Looking forward to all of you developing your skills. Let's look at Andrew. What's up, Andrew? How are you, brother? Love that family, huh? That's just beautiful. Just wonderful. Except, the kiddos on the side here. It'd be nice to have them in the background, huh? I know the trees are nice, but that would be nice. I don't know. Anyway, I think it's just the picture. Probably the picture's fine, huh? I think it is. It's just the way that they cut that out. Let's look at Nikaya. 10, 15 grand day, just on and off. He's really great. He made good cash today. He's former promoter. He's got great. Look at his kids, guys. Look at that. Fun times, huh? Everybody's having a good time. So that's Nikaya. Let's pull up Hitman Express with a new logo like that, huh? Boxing, Chicago. Very exciting. And we have, of course, just the new guys. Nice. Nice. So, yeah, that's who we've got going on. We got to rock this out. Drumming. Impressive, I got to say. You drum. I like that. That's very impressive. That's extremely impressive, actually. So that is what we have in that room. That's a highly, highly dedicated, specific crew for this room. I want you guys to know that, okay? So if you have a question and it's not being answered immediately, post it and kind of see what you think you want to maybe get out of it, right? But that's the group as we review that. That's a really good group, right? Hey, Bond. I just introduced you. To the new VIP DM in Twitter. Say hi to the new when you can. It's going to be a really great group, that new, because yesterday we had about six or seven, and then we've got, you guys just see the level of who you're going to be interacting with, I'll say that. And it's really great. Bond will be in there. He's great. Jeffrey Porter, you're around. What's up, brother? Manu Rao, maybe you guys want to join also into, you're here for a reason, so I'm not sure what, who should tell us to buy. Good question. You should always make your own moves. Saying we will all be rich. It's very possible. VIP Ink tattoos. 100 coin. Manu. Looks like a soldier. CK, let's go. Matthew Wynn. Yes, you got it. Cool, Matthew. Very, very cool. See how we spend time, right? We spend time making sure that people are settled in, they get involved in the Twitter, they do their stuff. We even play music when you join. We play music. It's pretty cool. It's not just like any music. Like, you guys know the music we play? You guys know what goes on with that? It's like really cool stuff, huh? Yeah, it's cool stuff, huh? And then we do all this stuff, and we change the screens, and we do fun stuff, and like people like enjoy it. It's like, it's just a VIP deal. We do like new VIPs, with the music and everything going in, and like lasers going around, cool stuff, and just it's kind of like that. So we just went ahead and did all that. I don't know why. We just decided it was necessary. It's gonna get better too with we're gonna have really, really, I don't know. We're going to have a really great group. We already have 100. We met our group. It's going to be interesting because we have 100 already. And I want 100 in a month. All right, so we got 100. We literally we nailed it. We met that goal. Yeah, the music is on. It's just cool. And it lightens up a little bit after that. It gets a little bit different. Some's a little, more kind of, country style or this and that, a little bit lighter, and some of it's real serious. But, yeah, it's good stuff. It's that we always start off the stream like that just to let people know, all right, you guys get in, you kind of get stuff together. I need you guys to turn on notifications for YouTube, okay, just so you can get the information quickly. Always cruise over here and just hit the like button and get it out to more people. We have to use this social engine. I want people like you, right? That's the deal. That you're interested in finance, right? Interested in your investments. We don't want just the masses, 20 and 30,000 people of subscribing. We don't want to necessarily get into that. At some point, it'd be nice if we have like 400 or 500 solid, serious VIPs. That's it, and that infrastructure in place. Maybe 4 or 5 groups, right? Maybe 4 or 5 groups that are like working as teams, and we've got really developed talent in each one, and analysts and exchange members and all kinds of stuff in each one. That's the way to do it. Yeah, appreciate that, James. VIP is a great crew. Good people in London's exclusive VIP access. Absolutely. Absolutely. James has been around for a while. James and I are like family now, literally. I mean, good friend, good guy, good trader. He's made a lot of money on Matic. He's done well on Matic. I think he's looking at going maybe potentially full-time. This does not need to curl off of that. That can get on up there. We want to see this move to the upside. This is just us too. We'll spend time like this. I know, we're going through different things. I'm putting people into Twitter, but as their VIP, they paid for that. They want that level of membership, right? So that's important. I don't know if Cora's still around or who else. Some of them said they were going to bed. That's okay. We still got Manu. We got Walking Steak. You guys need to join the base camp, man. We got a lot of good stuff going on here. You need to just, do that, and so you have your badge in here. That little green thing, that's a badge. They give you badges, huh? That's pretty cool. Huh? We may change them to real-looking badges, like VIP badge or something. I don't know. But the ones they have are pretty cool. It's not bad. So, if the hour drags on into the morning and it wants to turn into this, and then it wants to slowly turn into this, you guys are going to be like, can't we just get a fake out already? Because, right, honestly, where did this go beforehand that now it just seems like it never went? Huh? That far-off place that we do recall. That, no, it just wanted to say hasta luego. And I guess, huh? The problem with the 3-minute time frame. We always get into that, and after a while, I'm like, which is why I don't want to draw on the 3-minute time frame. We'll do it sometimes. You got a little action out of it. I think some people got in and may have just flash traded it real quickly. That's okay. That is okay. What else are you guys into that's really happening? You guys getting in on AMC tomorrow? What are you doing? I'm interested to know if you are or not. Be very careful. That's the only thing I'll say. Don't ever play with amounts of cash that can ruin your financial kind of safety net there. Don't ever, don't turn into that, because you're the ones who, you just don't turn into that. You don't have to do that. That's no fun. Your wife's upset. Your family's upset. No one trusts you. It's not good, right? You don't trust yourself after a while because you thought it was a great decision, but you kind of know maybe it's wrong. I don't know. ADA is light. Doge is light. Interesting. ADA, Doge are both light. Yeah, like 1% light. Interesting. That makes me trust a little bit more of the situation of Dogecoin. ICP is real light. That I don't want to group that with us. Luna is light. Index, Nasdaq. All right. Boom. TRX, VRA. XRP is light. Okay, I like kind of what I'm seeing. XRP is coupled up with Cardano, is coupled up with Dogecoin. Where is BNB? I need to pull up BNB. Is BNB also light? No, BNB is moving a little bit better. But that would be interesting just due to the market cap, because you have XRP up with Cardano, right? Those are about, they're in line, more or less. If you know the market caps well, do you guys know, if you look at the top market caps, you got Bitcoin at around 729 billion, right? You have Ethereum, that's less than half that at 330 billion. Then you have Binance Coin, then Tether, but Binance, Cardano, and Doge. So Doge is above XRP right now. XRP is the next one down. So that's impressive, right? That's not bad. Doge has had one of the biggest moves over the last 24 hours of any of the coins, along with Binance. It's about tied. Not exactly, but it's close. That's at the top 7. Doge is number 6 in market cap. So it could make some moves here. It really could. Binance is trying to stay ahead of Doge, which is okay. I'm not mad at it. We hate to see the top of a market, don't we? Don't you guys know? We just don't like to see the top of a market. But when we do, we're ready to hit targets underneath it, right? Immediately. Like immediately. We hate to see the top, but yeah, we are immediately ready to hit targets underneath it. All right, Justin, you got some calls on Ford. Good. Yeah, Justin, I know you know what you're doing, brother. Yeah, you like that crowd in the VIP too, huh? You're like, yeah, that'll work, huh? They're good people, and it's small enough you can really interact with them. That's a huge benefit of the VIP, because you're into calls, you're into different options. Guys in that group just made a killing, right? Just did very well. It's not easy to find access to, like, yeah, you know that, right? Yeah. Yeah, it pays for itself overnight. It does. It has for a lot of people. It has. Hey, Damien, what's up, brother? Damien, you're from Melbourne, right? Koala Bears, nice. Yeah, Damien, you've got a great contingent there in Australia. James is from Australia, right there underneath you on the chat, so it's nice to see you guys. Definitely nice to see you guys. So Doge's just going to want to play this game, huh? Why is it going to do this to us? Because it can, right? It just wants to, so it can, and it's okay, right? We're not mad at Doge at all. I'm just going to knock around some. Let's see. That's fine. There we go. That's just intense. I want to change this color up a little bit. Not sure. I guess that's... I don't know. It just looks severe, doesn't it? It looks too red, doesn't it? I'm trying to change that up to make it a little bit more. That doesn't look nice either. Huh. All right. Maybe I can do that and make that a little red. To tell you the truth, I like that. That's just kind of nice. I'm going to do that. We'll put a red line on it later. But I like that. That top line can be kind of invisible for us. That's cool. That's okay. I'll do that. I'll make it a red line. I'll do something else different. Actually, I can do this. Let's make it red like this. And then you guys know how to adjust these for yourself. It seems like I'm wasting time, but pay attention to what I'm doing. If you want to do that and make the background completely, you can either you can't even see it through it, or you can do it all the way down, and then you're just left with the lines. Okay, essentially all the way down, you're just left, so you know how to adjust your Fibonacci's. You're just left with the actual indicators, the different pricing targets. Looks a lot cleaner. You can adjust all of this in TradingView to look however you want it to look, right? So that's okay. That's just something you can do. But you just double click on it. Anytime also you double click on your Fibonacci's, a lot of people ask me about this stuff. On coordinates, click on coordinates, and if you want this to go down to absolute 0, boom, type in 0, and then just hit return, and it will completely adjust right to 0 and take you all the way to ground 0. Isn't that nice? Yeah, it's not bad. So you can change up the colors of these or this or whatever you want to. You cannot change, that I know of, the colors of the inherent nature of the, kind of the different, whatever the main frame, whatever the static variables you can't really, the ones you can't move too much or adjust. So that's okay. So that's TradingView. It's a Premium Pro Edition. You guys can get that, and I think you'll enjoy it. Or you can use mine in the stream or whatever you want to. Let's compress this a little bit and see what it looks like a little bit more compressed. And these are just hash indicator time interval lines. Just what I've chosen to do. And we know what these are now. So let's look at oh, I think that's fine, huh? You guys see that, the way that's developing? Yeah, I mean, you gotta really compress that together to get a good image of it. But yeah, you're gonna want to take off from that, huh? I think you're gonna really want to take off and do something great from there. That's what you're gonna want to do, right? The question is, you think everyone? Of course they do. Yeah, there you go. There's that pricing target up there. I like that 55 cents, that 54.9. There you go. That would be a start, Doge. You know, can you get that done? Can you make it happen? Because we would really like to see like a 75% gain. So that's asking a lot, right? But I'm willing to ask it. I don't know if it will. If it doesn't, it's fine. If it wants to hang out, it's good. If you guys come up with some good option calls tomorrow in the new VIP, then rock it. You know, just if you're learning technical analysis, no problem, right? If you, if you're convinced that you have to hold forever, it's okay. We won't be mad at you if you have to. If you, whatever problems you have with your trading, just bring them on into the group. Let's deal with them. We can definitely try and get some education around them and some other stuff. We'll give another shout out to the new members of VIP. I think it's really exciting. Daryl and Doge Girl Cora. So nice, so nice. And what do we have? It's a good group, huh? What do we have? Let's see the channel. And what do we have? Just want to make sure we get all the shout outs and see if there's anybody else that we have not added into our VIP. I want you guys to hang out with the big winners today. That's cool. Matthew Wynn, we have you in. Cora C, you're in. Kathy Murray, you're in. Daryl Hall is in. Righty Jason, got to get you in, bro. Noble is in. And let's see what we have. Let's see. I need to deal with our Chinese friend. All right. All right. Now we have a thunderstorm kind of brewing around here. I can hear the thunder rolling pretty heavily, so we may run into a circumstance where maybe I don't know, the power's been inconsistent. I don't know why. Even like the major flow, power, etc. It's been something else. So we are live during this breakout of Bitcoin. It's kind of interesting because it's a big breakout of Bitcoin, because Bitcoin could be frustrating. Now, boy, those guys are going to go all over this one. I'll tell you, they're going to go all over it, right? They're going to literally. They've already projected their pricing targets out to here. They've told everyone about, and it's just going to happen. Not the potential, and maybe it's going to frustrate. No, it's going here. Those guys in Dubai, what's up, Ritesh, etc. It's already going up 30%. Maybe it definitely can. It's just a small little breakout to hedge too much of anything incredible on, right? Let's see. I don't really like this too much. You guys know why, huh? I guess that's okay with the candles, but on the line chart, it looks dangerous. You know, because you have this line here. You guys pay attention to this. You have this line here, right? This one in line with the first one. Then on the second one, you have this up here. You see what I'm doing? This is the first one just right in here. It should be all in the same line, right? So there's a kind of a cross implication here that you have this line established by the top. This line is above that, like you technically broken out here on this line. Then these guys are entering into trades here. I'll pay attention why I give those guys a hard time. Then this one is up here. So you literally have kind of a step one, a graduated, you know, a graduated kind of triangulation. You guys would agree, huh? You see that. It's not really one solid line. You can get there on the candles. It's still a little inconsistent. But when you look at it on the line chart, it's like, yeah, you do. You're right. Yeah, you have one. Okay. And let's see. Let's do that. Let me. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so we have this one here, and this should all be one line. It should just be straight across. But we have one, we have two, and then we really, essentially, are we just forming the third one? That's the danger in what they're doing right now in terms of getting people to buy onto options and everything else based on, I hope you guys are learning this, right? Because it should just be one line, bam. We should have a consistency, right? To where we could say, you know, because we don't have really a breakout and a confirmation right now. Maybe it'll curl back around and want to do that. That'd be nice to see that to give us some sort of assurance on this. I've drawn, you know, this triangulation before, but the fact that there are kind of multiple levels right now is a contraindication that you've made a serious positive move to the upside. I think everyone agrees with that in this room. Yep, we see that, huh? And this likes to push things out. It likes to get people in on options. As you guys talk, we've been talking about options a little bit. Yeah, be careful of stuff like this. Be careful of just listening to one guy who's got a big program, a couple 100,000 people, and he's not ever going to cover this. None of those guys are going to cover any of this, right? They're just not. So if we wanted to draw a different line in line with, you know, this out here, I guess we could do something like that. You're just going to get into some cross differentials, and that push is still there, right? The push is still there, or else you're up on top of this and that. Now, if you don't do the push, then you've got a real hairline kind of just real, in which case we would only now be kind of seeing this. It's just, you get to the, you know, how, essentially getting into just the actual, as tight as you can get it. And that's the problem, is you've just broken out a very kind of microscopic kind of level. Even it's just, I'm going to make it perfect so we can see it here. Okay, I'm going to get, this is, I don't do this all the time, but I want it to be perfect for you guys. Hold on. That's about it. That's close. That's close to perfect. Yeah, it is. Oh, don't like that. That's close to being perfect. Ouch. I gotta say, on that being close to being perfect, ouch. If that's how you want to draw your lines. If you want to draw your lines perfectly, and like if you have, you know, 35 grand G's a coin on it, you might want to draw it perfectly. That's me lining up. Look at this, guys. Me lining up as close as I possibly can get this line, okay? I want to know exactly, precisely. Get out the razor's edge, literally. I want a little razor's edge right in between there. That's exactly what I want. Okay, so I got another one right in there. Just that's it. Just, right, as close as I can get along. Just as close, just on the razor's edge, right? Just turn a razor's edge sideways, right? Turn a razor, just like a razor blade or something. Just turn it sideways when you use to clean a window or something, whatever. So on that notion, now you don't have to play that closely. But if you were going to make a real heavy trade on this, the fact that you're already kind of pushing like that is a little troublesome. The fact that it's like that, and it's cross-indicated because you have to also go to the, let's see. And there's always some variability. We'll remind ourselves of that. Variability is not a bad thing, right? Nope. It's just a natural part of the game. Let's go back to Doge. What you doing, Doge? Where you at? Doge is down. Doge taking a little bit of a siesta. It's all right. See you 3 minutes. No problem. And we said if it takes that time, we'll understand. Because what is it trying to do? It's trying to do this. Very clearly, right? Yeah, that's fine. This line has been redefined, the top line of support. It's kind of been redefined a little bit. Just that's why you can kind of start to draw a little roughly because you know it's kind of been ill-defined. You go to the candles, try and clean up some of the action. If that doesn't matter, if it doesn't make a difference, then that's kind of okay. So now you're in somewhat of an ascending triangle, which can also be compromised out down into a kind of a bull flag with a you know, a lack of agreement here. So anything can work, right? It's just what's going to gain traction at the right time to where some of the major control desks are probably going to get. I guess there are control desks for Doge. I mean, you have one in Coinbase now, right? I would say, yeah, you have a control desk somewhere. Whether or not it's a standalone computer, there's actual desk with people in it. Yeah, that's going on, right? So we would anticipate that to kick up there. We just would. And to continue to kind of behave along that the higher low function. So that's nice looking. That looks good. I mean, that's I guess that's the question on Bitcoin. Like that did break out, right? It's right on. It's like a hairline. Look at that. You guys watching? Yeah, you're watching. You think we drew that line right? Ouch. Ouch. Yeah. Ouch. You see that? Potential confirmation and now it could be doing a larger confirmation. This is Bitcoin. And you have to say, dudes, like, you know, guys, ladies and gentlemen, you have to say, look at this. This is good stuff on Bitcoin. Check it out. You see this? Ouch, huh? This is essentially the flagpole. If you're gonna triangulate this up, and I say triangulate this essentially instead of pulling into a bull flag, because you've got the triangulation here. And unfortunately you're almost at a complete recapitulation of the price from here to here. It's real close. You're beyond the 78.6. Triangulate. You're going to try and have to essentially get up above this and out over this, which would be difficult. That's all I'm going to say. If you triangulate forward, it can be a progressive pattern towards achieving a better price. It's just frustrating. You would anticipate it'd be better to have something else like this, a longer trajectory to the upside. But that's exactly the level at which you have achieved is this previous, literally just, there you go, bam. So these do work, so that you know. That channel was a little bit too long, a little bit too delayed. You lost your positive price action because you could have been up here. So it incentivizes people to move. That's when I say when you work further down into the channel, remember like that bull pennant for Dogecoin, the further you work down into the channel, the less bullish it is, right? And the more likely it is to kind of frustrate just in terms of the behavior of the price action and, you know, kind of the dynamics, you know, in terms of actually it being disruptive or not completing it, you know, its move to the upside, or in terms of it could be problematic in terms of it just achieving something at so low at some point that it's not even really any type of a new, even intermittent high, right? Something along those lines. So one, it would misbehave in terms of the formation, how it would form and erratically behave. The second one is just the whole nature of what it may go through may really frustrate. The further you work down into the channel, or in Doge, let's say the further you were to work down into the, now an ascending triangle, it's not the same probably as a bull flag or a bull pennant, right? The ascending triangle may try to work a little to your, I'd say, your advantage. It would work better than your bull flag or your bull pennant. Okay, because you just reach a level of instability here. It's just it's not doing anything at these levels, right? At the very end, it's just there's nothing to hold it together. People are trading this. Believe it or not, people are trading this. They enter into, and they're either accumulating, or, you know, they're buying or they're selling. They're buying, they're selling, right? So when you get up to this level, what you're losing, essentially what you're losing, when you look at this is nice because quick, nice move to the upside, right? You don't waste all this time. You have wasted, now it's good you've consolidated, that's fine. You've waited 16 hours? That's taken you 16 hours? Good heavenly days, huh? You guys know that, right? It's taken you 16 hours to do this? Ooh. We must appreciate Doge, huh? It's been okay, but you see, it's costing you that 16 hours, like, because it could have. You see this right in here? Everyone's like, dang it, Doge. You could have just done kind of a bull flag, you know, in line at this. It could have broken out right there. So it becomes, the whole thing is like, 16 hours, right? So at least you guys can do and understand. You can understand what's kind of going on here, right? And people are buying, selling, buying and selling, buying and selling. And I guess if it flips up here, well, at least it's a relatively clearly identified line of resistance that could be turned into support to move up, or it could go down. And if you're going to wait 2 days to get into your Fibonacci's, all I'm going to say is I hope your Fibonacci's are correct. We focus on Fibonacci's quite a bit. If you're going to wait that long to get into them, it's a great thing to learn on, right? You look at AMC, a lot of people made money on that today, but it's like, man, it's so quick. The price is moving so erratically. Not that erratically, actually, since you guys are here late, right? I'll show you AMC. You want to know what happened with AMC? Yeah, okay. It went up about almost between 50 and 100%, depending on where you were at, where you got into it, etc. But the issue is it hit up to its 61.8 extension. All right, so that's a nice move based upon the most recent, you know, kind of establishment of I just say on the aggregate, actually. That's on the aggregate down through, you know, we can go over to that point on the left, but that's going to be down to your absolute zero. So on the absolute zero, you just hit and that's a key level, the 61.8 on in through, and now you're kind of trying to turn into support. And you see it's pretty well done, trying to turn into support this level of the 50%. It's drawn to this level, the 61.8. So there's a reason that it has found that. That's the golden pocket. All right, so that's impressive. That's a good little run. It's looking like it wants to do something positive. We'll see what that wants to do. How long has that been in this sideways trajectory? Let's just look. About 14 hours. It's quite a consolidation. It's forming the same thing before we go ahead and say that this is completely not what we should be looking at right now. What are the odds of this? All right. So it's something we should completely not be looking at right now. I just want to make sure, right? Both Doge and AMC are currently in ascending triangles, right? There's Doge, ascending triangle. AMC is also in an ascending triangle. a bull pennant is going to have a descending line of resistance and an ascending line of support. Okay, an ascending triangle is going to be a triangulation with an ascending line of support. Okay, and it can have a little variety on the top, but if it starts to descend and ascend, that's a pennant, more bullish. So that is AMC, and this is Doge, which is cool. Two ascending triangles, huh? So if the one was bullish or one was bearish, which one's bullish or bearish, right? It's just going to depend on the market. We're going to have to see what happens. My hope is that they're all great continuation patterns, right? Pretty cool. It's different, huh? You wouldn't expect them to be in the same kind of category, would you? I don't think so. Really happy that Daryl decided to join along with Dynamite Dojo, Kathy also. Just great to have all you guys. Ladies, all you ladies and gentlemen. Matthew Wynn, very nice to have you. And just great. Mark Riccozzi. Hold on, Mark Riccozzi. Hold on. I didn't see Mark Riccozzi. Hold on one second. This is very strange because I don't think that I put him into the. Did I put him into the Twitter? Sure hope so. I played some music and everything else like that. I do recall that. It's very important now. All right, Mark. Oh, because you're base camp. That's right. That's right. Okay. Gotcha. Excuse me. So, okay. That makes sense, Mark. My fault. I thought I had something up and it said you were a YouTube VIP. That's okay. No problem. Welcome all new members. Absolutely. Absolutely, James Bond. No problem. If Doge breaks up, how far? That's a good question. Can Doge hit 50? Sure. Can Doge hit 50 at least tomorrow? Maybe. Could be a false start. Justin is taking off. Night, Justin. Oh, no. Time out. No. No one told me about this and we didn't get any music. No. I knew something happened. That's right, Mark Riccozzi. Yeah, okay, time out. No, this is Mark. I need your Twitter handle. Okay. You see, there was no music. I was tied up in the charts. We were tied up with all this other, this Bitcoin. Y'all saw this Bitcoin? This whole thing with this Bitcoin completely threw us off. Huh? But we got into some good stuff with AMC, right? Got into the golden pocket. Seeing we're both on that. So Mark did go ahead and sign up. And the whole time, we were just absorbed into pricing on a different screen. This is key. Now, Mark went ahead and he upgraded. Okay, so that is important because that didn't count on our 105 to 106. You guys know that on our total count? It didn't. Everyone's like, we know it didn't, right? So that's important. Okay, we want to go ahead and we want to add in. Yeah, we're at 106, Mark. You helped say you came up big time, bro. That's huge. That's a big move. I need your Twitter handle, and then I had to play some rocket music just for a second. We got to wake up for a minute and get ready for this next Doge crank to the upside, huh? We might as well. We got a VIP club. We might as well. Someone's got to play the music. Look at that turn nicely, huh? Turn nicely if that will stay there, huh? The lines are starting to look pretty nice. Okay, so that's hitting where that needs to hit. We like that, huh? That's good work. Now, Mark, I need your Twitter handle. And what I'm going to do, just to give us a look at the long term, I like that. Now, the deal is, excited to learn from us. That's fantastic. Mark upgraded to VIP. Yes, he did, but we didn't get the intro because he just upgraded. That does that. When you make your entrance, you only make your entrance once, but I can change that, right? I can change that. Crypto Cozy, how cool is that? Let me make sure Crypto Cozy is gonna happen here. I need you to reply to the first tweet in my Crypto Cozy. Let me make sure that this is you. That's pretty cool. I like that. Let me make sure. Will you make sure that this is you, Mark? Is that you? Let me, if that is you, I will make sure. I don't think that you're, let me see if you've gone in. Oh, no, this is you. Oh, cool. No, this is too cool. You guys got to check this out. You're going to love this. This is really cool. All right, watch this. We only thought it was Crypto Cozy and kind of cool. Look at this Crypto Cozy. That's kind of cool. That's really cool. I like that. A moose. There's nothing wrong with a moose, huh? Followed by a win. We follow you too. We message. We put you into brand new exclusive chat with all the big players. We're going to add people. We want to add Crypto Cozy. Yes. Yes, you're in. We want to add you to the restricted list. Boom, boom. We want to manage members. Suggested. Yes. All right. All right. Now you're in like that. Nothing to see here. Okay, so what we have to do now is we have to welcome him with some tunes. We just have to, because he deserves it, right? And I want him to go over to Twitter and just go ahead and get in there. Going to meet with David. Sweet, right? 45 grand day yesterday. What's up? Iceman, what was it, 93,000 or something on the week? Like huge. Yeah. Like, just everything's going to be okay, right? Bob Marley time. Everyone's like, thank goodness. I'm sure him or someone else like, thank goodness. I'm going to be around some good people. But we have some nice people. Eric is in there. We have, Big Hand Nikaya, 10, 15 G's in a good day. Good family people. We have Andrew over there. Just a beautiful family. Great people. Good friends. Absolutely. Good stuff. Keep calm and bounce back. I like that. Justin's over there. Justin's into, a DC and into some futures. Jason's lit. What's up? Got you some heat. Some brothers. What's up? Very cool. Love it. You got Joshua. Hit his 10x today. A 10x. Right? He solidified that in today. Boom. Love it. Beautiful family. We got, you guys know David. Yeah. Big Money Dave today, 45 G's yesterday. We got the drummer extraordinaire. Love it, Sir Charles. Charles is great. We got Doge Skywalker. Y'all going to get to know Doge Skywalker. He rolls. Yeah, he likes to roll. We're going to do this real quickly if y'all want to see who he is. He and his lovely accompaniment. Yes. They will roll hard. I'll tell you, they will roll very hard at the probably at the tables, etc. We have Crypto Noobs, which is who? Former JP Morgan and BlackRock. What's up? We have Hitman Express, new, okay, who's got a nice holding of Doge, right? Nice holding, okay. We do have the CEO, probably the Doge CEO, Bernie. What's up, Bernie? You're new. Love that. Love seeing that. So we've got just a good crowd there. We also have Carlos is in from the Bay Area, a trader, very good. And we have just the whole, who did we miss, huh? This, Hank. Love that. I mean, the whole thing is developing well. So this is more the newer crowd, but we've got the key players in the newer space. Very cool. Let's see if Kent Gifford's in there too. Kent Gifford is an alpha trader, right? And we got Noble. What's up? Noble's got, he's always willing to throw more cash. I like that car too. Y'all like that car? A nice like Hyundai something. Noble Tax and Accounting. You guys, he may have some tax advice for you. That's exciting. I don't know if he does, but I don't know. Look at Kent Gifford, alpha trader. Just so you know, hot hand. He will fill up a table full of cash. I'm telling you, a table full of cash. After he's made it in the market, once he goes to have fun in the casino, and he literally he comes home and he stacks the cash. everywhere. That's what he does. He stacks the cash everywhere. Iceman, here's the other one. That's what I was looking for. Iceman, up like what, 90K? I'm not sure how that balanced out. I'm going to say between 40 and 95K were the numbers that I saw at some point, not knowing exactly where or how it worked out. I didn't get into the details at the end. I was just like, okay, it's up 90. We'll see where it goes. Okay, it's up 45, 50. That's good. But just huge, huge returns, right? So that's the group in here. And, yeah, just enjoy that intro, introduction. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, that's a good, got it. Thanks. Look at this. Good morning, everyone. Excited to learn. Hey, welcome to the VIP. Make sure and turn on. And James Bond is also in there. James Bond is just really a strong guy. James, I don't know if you want to go over there and say hello to him. Just shout out to him. Say hello. Let's see who else we have. E.T. Oh, nice. I like that. Joyride E.T. and others followed you. Very good. E.T. just joined. There you go. And so you're in Crypto Cozy. So that worked out well. You see how well that worked? So we didn't get the music, did we? Still don't have the music. I'm going to have to rip into it, guys, just because it's fantastic music. There we go. That's actually good music, huh? So, new VIPs, go to Twitter. It just has to happen, right? It does. So go on over there. I think you already made it, so. All right, so that we can jam on with that. We always start off we start off these definitely, and that's to welcome Mark Rakosi. Mark Rakosi is VIP, all right, and he's moved up from base camp. Very exciting to have you, Mark. We're floored, brother. We're very excited, bro. I'm being serious. I hope you know that. When people move up from base camp, I couldn't be more excited. Welcome. That's so cool. That makes 106. Yes, it does. It makes 106. How beautiful. Marching up that I mean, just beautifully well done. Nice entry. Yeah, Steve Hinton. Steve, I don't know if you want to jump in that room too. I can put you in that room, but Steve's a great trader. I don't know if you guys know Steve in the deal right now. Let me look up Steve. Look at Steve's setup, guys. Look at this. Anybody want to look at a chart? Yeah. I think we'll ask Steve what we do with the chart. What do you guys think? I think that'll work, right? Everyone's like, sure. That is a setup. So Steve's in the house right now. So yeah, Steve. What's up? Kent's in the house, and let me do Steve, because we got that new room and there's some options going on and some different stuff and just some different discussions going on amongst you traders. And as a different group, kind of as a different new group, and there's some, there were some big hits and everything. It's kind of a cool little different group right now. It's nothing. There you go. Steve, you're in that newer kind of group with the guys that are doing options and some more fun stuff like that, okay? So just some riskier stuff, but, just pay attention, please, to whatever's going on in there. That's cool. I like that, though. No, you spent your stimulus on new equipment. That's a huge, huge move. It's a great move. It's the number one thing you need to invest in is your equipment, right? Your equipment and your learning, everything else like that. Yep. So we got Kent in there. Hamill, Mark, what's up, brother? They didn't play music for you either, Mark? What the heck? No, you want me to play it now? I mean, I just made it for you. I mean, we know you so well. I may just play the music for the rest of the time. You know, it's up to you if you need that. You know, if you need that confirmation, or maybe I don't know. That's not nice. But the music, I just started playing the music, Mark. You can't say I didn't play the music for you because we just started playing the music, right? That just kind of, I mean, that song is a pretty hitting song, right? You have to admit, right? We just kind of found that. So. What? I remember when you joined. I remember specifically when you joined, Mark. And I asked for that follow-up picture. This is something else. Huh? We did not play music. It might be a little bit much to play music from Mark because you guys have to know while we're waiting for that breakout. But Mark, I asked him to update his profile photo. And I was like, well, pardon me, extraordinary Mr. Debonair. Mr. Debonair. Apologies, fine sir. But look at him. Bam. Huh? Love that. Love it. It is. What's up, stud? What's up? Yeah, don't mess with him. He's a tough dude. And just, yeah, nice and, with all that power, just, hey, how's everything going? So, if it is music that you need, then we could probably find a way to make all that up for whatever happened. We apologize that we did not play the music for you. That should never occur. So, So XT, you have the Twitter. You have the Twitter handle, the link in the advertisement. What do you call those? The advertisement? What are they called? The description. You have to click on the description, find the little description deal, and you'll be able to find it. So let's see what we have. Steve Hinton is in. Steve is in that new deal. XT one-day chart. He wants a one-day chart. XT is not even a member yet. Look at us going out of our way. Way out of our way. Building into that. Okay. Well, I would want to know the green. The mean green. Guys, this could be extremely interesting for Dogecoin. Are you aware of that? Do you guys understand the magnitude of how interesting this could be? I know it's late. I have to tell you, do you understand how interesting this could be? I mean, there's 55 of you in here. It's like late, right? But I have to tell you, this could be very interesting. I'm not just saying that. Based upon the 1 hour chart, which we looked at beforehand. But I got to tell you guys, the implications here are very, very interesting. I have to honestly tell you. The implications are very interesting. They just are. Well, I guess you might want to know why. I can go over that. Okay. Do you see, my friends, this right in here? Yes, you do. Do you see, my friends, this right in here? Yes, you do. And you see, my friends, this right in here? Indeed, you do. So the question is going to be, each one of these starts off a pretty major run to the upside. This one's a little bit delayed in here. I'm assuming you catch on to it and then it begins. Okay. This one in here, this was the move from, I'm going to say from, the original one was the move from 1 cent to 8 cents, about 9 cents. This one in here, nice, okay, 10x. This one was a 10x. Now, you've gone through a pretty heavy retracement, which is the one issue on the RSI. It's a relative strength index, right? So it could want to frustrate down naturally because it's relative. But what you're going to say is it's still interesting at least to have the double down, triple down kind of approach, because however deeply This would choose to dig in at whatever level it's going to choose to dig in. You're approaching a kind of, it seems like kind of a phenomenal, you're probably approaching a pretty phenomenal, someone mentioned the RSI earlier on. And if you're ever really going to get into the RSI, let's look at the other instances here. And what did this provide you? Well, that got you up to, let's just do the math on it real quickly. Not much, 73. So that's a little bit more tempered than, I'm just looking at the low spots on the RSI. So we can measure and do some diagnostics. 100%, 70%, then a 10x, 10x. All right. So maybe the 70s are implicated instead of the 10x. That's fine. It's pretty quick right after. Maybe, again, if it went, 2x, if it went, whatever it would go. But you're implicated, I'll tell you, you're let's see. Thank you so much, Bond. I appreciate that very much. Very nice. Very, very cool. That's appreciated. Very nice. So these are key indicators that are in line right now. So if you're playing on some sort of a differential other than, say, the 30, which that's the assumption you have to make, is the 30 is going to get you there. This was like a 50. Right? It seems like that was a 50. This was like 100, 100%, 50%, 10x, 10x, and now you hit this one. So they're all kind of in line. I put, kind of, the circles around them so you'd understand there's some give and take, right? So it's just like you kind of need this parked somewhere. I don't know where, but you're going to need this parked somewhere. Just as a matter of fact, I would believe that. If you looked down below into my, into these, this down here, okay? This is important when you start another green zone. I'll just tell you that when I talk about green zones, it's important when you start another green zone because there's some profit in there. Okay? You're starting another green zone on the daily, okay? Just don't worry about it too much. It can misbehave like anything else in the world. It can have variance like anything else in the world, guys. All right? It's just typically indicative of profit areas. All right? So it's already been involved in a profit area. It's in a retracement, so it could skip out early. But that is the fact here. You're within some sort of, tangible RSI, getting a pretty good, already some good movement on it, right? So that could be exciting. That could be very exciting. That's good to see. I appreciate the, because I had looked at the one at the daily beforehand. And I had pulled back from it or kind of analyzed it in, in my own time. So let's see. Because Doge barely holding on right now. It's just everything else seems kind of up, no problem. Doge kind of hanging out, unless the news wants to play spoil. It could. I'm just not worried because of the Fibonacci retracement techniques. No, neither is anyone else here. You guys understand fibs well enough. It's like, if this thing falls down, we'll just order more of it on the way down. It's no problem. And it's kind of comfortable right now. You guys understand? A lot of stuff's moving quickly. It's unpredictable. Some stuff has been stuck, right? Has been stuck down at the 78.6. You're like, yeah, right? It's been stuck at the 78.6. Or it's been stuck on the, it's halfway between, some of these are halfway between the golden pocket, 61.8, 65th, and the 78.6, or it's below the 78.6. It's sitting on its moving average. Whatever it is, some of these are not fun to trade right now. A lot of these, like, well, this one just went up 85%. It's like, okay, but it's not, a lot of them are not, I don't know. A lot of them are just difficult, right? You don't want to be involved in a lot of these coins right now. Me personally, I don't want to be involved with a lot of the coins. You could stick with like a play on, where's Bitcoin at? Matic has been real quiet too. That's just, to me, this just kind of screams like something's up a little bit. I'm kind of comfortable with this because it's encouraging us a little bit to say, okay, well, why don't we go? Oh, Matic's not doing anything either. Matic is potentially one of the most unstoppable machines in the market, right? You guys know that, right? Oh. Now, if this wants to kind of triangulate over, right, just to form some, I just say how because maybe that hurt some people. Like, no, I know they were cutting videos, everything else, and breaking out. And it was. We just went to a different time frame where it's not. Why? So that we could kind of experience something different. But if this wants to go something like this, even, it's just going to potentially just, rock some dollars off some people. They're going to get involved they'll get involved in options on this, on breakouts. They'll sell them across the board to everybody else, and they'll buy a bit, everyone. $5,000 free money when you put in how much you own. It's kind of like, oh, that's right on the line in terms of this could have been a nice move to the upside. They will decide. Now the daily on this one's gonna be a little bit more interesting. You guys want to get into the daily on the on Bitcoin, kind of see what's going on with the advanced. With the advanced indicators. Let's get into this. Let me bring up my indicators on the bottom. All right, you have satisfied a look at that RSI, huh? That's tough. That's tough to deal with, isn't it? Just seems tough, huh? You've dug in deeper than that, right? That's a pretty dig deep on the RSI on the daily to kind of ignore. Oh, wow, that's all the way back through, interesting. That's back through 2020. Yep. 786 retracement, 786 retracement. Interesting stuff. So you did get there. I have my blue line here. I don't want to focus on that too much. When is that? On the 8th of June, 6th to 8th of June. That blue line is indicative. You guys know that? It's indicative of pivot points. On the Fibonacci, it is carried forward. I've described this before. You see this right here? You see that? That's a pivot. See that? Bam. Move to the upside. Let me move these out. All right. All right, these Fibonacci's are static, okay? They're static. They're adjustable, but they're driven by computation, so they automatically adjust. If I pull one over, it's going to shift the entire rest of it. Do you see this pivot right here? Yeah? You guys see that? Kent, you see that? You see that pivot? That's the low point of what? That's the low point. Listen to this, guys. That is the low point right here. This pivot in line with the beginning of this fib time trend. Right here, the low point of the pivot is after the 2018 crash. Bam. Okay? And then you move forward. And then what's the low point of the next pivot when you draw this forward? The next low point of this pivot is exactly March 2020, the low point of the pivot. Boom. Okay? Then, if you extend just those two and make them consistent along the way, you get to the date of ballpark is 8 June 2021, which could be horribly concerning to people who have a long interest if that fib time sequence is correct. They're not always correct. You guys know that. Fib timing is one of the most difficult things to get something to conform to, much less a market, right? But if it works, it works. You're like, can you believe we knew that? It makes me look at this kind of like, ee. Now, it could be something that we can't quite anticipate. We just have, we don't know what it might look like if it were to conform to this and we were to get some sort of not a big deal. A big deal could be something even down to the 29, right? It could really get up in here. It could go up. It could do whatever it wants to do. But in terms of conformance with this, while we're talking about it, it could do that and really dig down into something that looks awful on a candle. It could regroup quite a bit. It could look really awful on a candle, guys, right? It could it could really dip down to something unbelievable and just stick back up and go. Still setting essentially a little bit of a lower on, let's say, the line or whatever it would want to comport with, whether the candlestick or the line. But to set this as its pivot again, it'd be amazing to watch that out because I enjoy technicals, right? So I know where this marker is. It's supposed to be a low pivot. Doesn't have to be. It can pick up early. It just can. It's just interesting. Those are interesting facts, along with some, different interesting, different interesting indicators, right? Yeah, there's some different interesting indicators that we deal with quite a bit, aren't there? That have some implications along the board, right? Back to levels of precision which are rarely satisfied on the continual, right? Right? Yeah. On the lines, just bam. Nice. 2020, right? 2000 and, what is that, 18? 19? Yeah, that little confluence we got going in there, right? Little another intersection confluence. Yeah. Little, well, it's a long way up there, huh? Sure would be nice to pick this up down here, wouldn't it? You've already been able to do that twice, right? I don't know. It'd be nice, huh? It's a really long way to travel in that short amount of time, it would seem like, huh? Yeah, it is. So we won't get too far out there. That just seems to be like a pretty good profit tactic, this line. If you could set your orders for this forever, you'd probably do okay. So let's go back to, that's just my 2 cents on that with BTC. It's not just 2 cents. A lot of cash being made at those levels. Tons, huh? That's a nice 2 cents. That works. Let's see what we got on the... Come on, Doge. Well, minutes. 5. You just watch it set up when it technically behaves sometimes. You're like, it's really going to take this, kind of this long in terms of putting this stuff together, right? Just like, because you see this working out. You see the W formations and along the line. You're like, I guess it's just going to do this, huh? It's all right. It's better than it not cooperating. But if you want to pick up orders below, if you already have a position, you want to pick up more orders, like, come on, man. This is, I guess it's fine. But it's good because you're not being pushed for time. As much as additional time that takes, what does that mean? It means you're not making mistakes All right, believe it or not, while people are learning and everything, it's kind of okay because, well, you're not really making mistakes, right? That's okay. And if you can, if we can learn a little bit in the meantime. Maybe you're making less mistakes, right? That's a goal too, as you're trying to book positive trades. Maybe you're making less mistakes, right? So, yeah, it's a good thing. I think now that I know TA and how RSI works, that won't happen again, or at least not quite as bad, says Himmel. Okay, Mark. Some good beats just in the background, man. Come on, I agree, man. We need some of your tunes, bro. We need to get you to do some good stuff. To the crypto abyss, I don't think so. It's not easy to find good music. Low in the background, I can try, bro. It's just, I'll put on different stuff, and I just don't even know what it's going to do. It's honestly, it's some crazy stuff, huh? I mean, the different music is just genres, moods. Man, this stuff is just some weird stuff, bro. You guys know the guy who plays all this stuff? That's, what's his name? The crypto, you guys know that day trader channel? He inspires you to the multi-level, it's not a multi-level marketing. It's, he's out of England. I don't have any bad vibes for him at all. I don't. But he's teaching you Forex on, M pattern formation, move to the upside, to the downside. And it's interesting. It's just, I don't know. I didn't hear any of those guys call the market correctly. I couldn't stand people continuing to buy Bitcoin at $64. So that's okay. And they're giving it the umph. They're giving it the all. That's okay. But yeah, we don't have really great music here. Let me see. There's a cool, a couple cool, cool songs. But what do we got? Yeah, we got some, I need to curate a list or something. Heavyweights, back on deck. We could go through a bunch of music that's just awful. There's the program in the background. I'm not kidding. Kent's a musician. He's a VIP. He's alpha trader. But, yeah, definitely. There is some cool, let me see what this is. I don't think this is. No, that's. See, they just have all kinds of craziness. You listen to this stuff. You can't listen to this stuff. I mean, some of this is just out there, right? I have no idea what some of this stuff is. There's yoga music. We don't want yoga music. I can't. I don't know. I need some of you guys to look through maybe some of the music possibilities. You guys tell me that they have. What is? I don't want, see, I got to tell you guys, I'm just not much of the music buff kind of, gonna play the music all the time. I'd like to. I think it would be fun. There's the hip hop podcast. I just, I don't even know what that would really, be like. I guess it's okay, but let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's okay, I guess. It's okay. This is called it's called cushy music. So this is cushy music. They don't have VIP music. Hold on. That's the problem. They don't have any VIP music. Hold on. I'm not sure that's gonna work. I don't know about that. Yeah. I have no idea. Anyway. It's an entire program that's supposed to come up with music and everything else. How can it be bad music, I have no idea. It's not too bad. Check in with the chat. We can do this out of homage to Mark, to Hamill. I think that's dignified. Huh? It's not bad, is it? Hey, Trader Layla, what's going on? I don't even know if you guys can hear the music. It may be so slow or so low. It does. A beat helps. I have to say, a beat kind of helps. It's all right. Yeah. It's for. We'll see what this is. Ninth Dimension by Power Glove. That's crypto music, London. Rock and roll, huh? You know what? I don't know what Ninth Dimension by Power Glove is, but a little different. Okay. Let's see what we got. Really, James Bond, you're a musician, huh? That's nice to hear. Crypto Cozy, you got a dog, bro. You went from the moose to the dog. That's awesome. You guys see what happened? He had the moose earlier on. This is our new VIP. We got to shout him out. What happened here? He had the moose. You guys legitimately you saw the moose. Look, now he's got the pup. Cool pup, huh? Like that. We're following just a cool dude here to learn. Cool. Very cool. Let's see what we got. Yeah, so everyone has immediately come out with insane pricing targets. That's what's going on right now. Everyone is releasing all the caution to the wind, is throwing caution to the wind. They have insane pricing targets. Now BTC, let's see what it's done. Now, that would be a move. That would be a better move, huh? To not get rejected to that level, huh? We just don't want to know. We drew this thing like a long-range laser-guided missile, right? It's just like, here you go. Just get this sucker on, huh? I don't see how we're off on that line at all. I just don't. It's really tightly placed. We can move it a touch down. That's real close. You guys do the diagnostics on that. That's on the hourly. That's about as good as you're gonna get. Ouch. Look at that, huh? Ouch. Now, yeah, you could dig down into that a little bit. If I'm putting serious cash on this, I'm not going off of a different. I'm going to be as technically proficient as I can be. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Particularly if I were trading anyone else's money, you better bet that it's going to be, I would definitely go ahead and count the confirmation after the fact and say, that's fine, I was being conservative, that's no problem. No reason to jump into problems. Because that's as well as you're going to draw that line. It still cuts into your candles, which, that seems kind of reasonable. Okay, you're going to cut into your candles, that's cool. So, let's see what we got. See what we have. That's 2 like 1 hour and then the 5 minute next to it. You want to know, Kent, why do I have two time frames on my trading view as opposed to what you may see on yours. I may have a maybe I have a different version than what you have. Don't know. Like I have the 2 hour and the 1 minute, right? You're seeing from the pictures I've taken, huh? Probably, huh? Yeah. Yeah. You see, Kent wants to know on my trading view why I have this up top, why I have this, the 1 hour and the 5 minute, and I can choose in between and drag down and replace these and shuffle around. It's a good question. If yours isn't like that, it's a great question. Do you have the premium or the pro? I think the premium is better than the pro. I hope it doesn't start off to where if you have the pro, which is lower than the premium, then somehow it's built into your platform. It should be the same, huh? I think so. Hold on. Hold on. Because we didn't update this. We did not update the VIP members yet again, huh? Just that was the longest, wound road to get back to. Just glad we got back there, huh? You have to say, huh, for Mark Rakosi, yeah, you have to give him credit. Mark's been very patient. Let's go into. How about yeah, so we're at 106. Let me update that. Let's see what we got. And I do like the idea, I'll bring it up because Kent brought it up, that he brought up the idea of having people to call in on the show and everything else, like different people and discuss things. I think it's a great idea. I'm very happy to have that possibly work out. So I like the idea, Kent. Thank you very much. Very impressive. What did we just do there? This is going to be this. Goal amount 400, 106, 0801, 2021. All right. I like that. 106. Way to go, huh? That's nice, huh? That's a nice move. You have to say that's nice right there. No, Kent, you're a rock star, though. The only problem, you're a rock star. You have all these ideas, and I don't know if you're going to wind up like doing a live concert or something, like, which is cool. I don't mind that at all. We don't want anyone except for you to give the live concert. All right? So that's just the bottom line. So, but how soon are you planning on giving the live concert on the stream? We might want it actually sooner rather than later. Let's do that. If we could have it sooner rather than later, that'd be cool, maybe. We're throwing some music on now. We might as well just get it out of the way. If you'd like to. That's okay, yeah. I think he could do that. Not enough hours in the day. I know that feeling. But there's enough. We find good things. It was funny what Elon and company said. What did he say about that? Was just funny, huh? He said, "Oh well, crypto is over. Everyone's gonna go get hair plugs, go to Los Angeles, and make up a great book about you know, the 8 habits of sleeping 8 hours a night or something stupid like that. Like everyone's going to just turn into, you know, all the fun is over because I don't think he's sleeping much either. It's just funny because the market never sleeps, right? And people want to learn. They're interested. Yeah, I can show you how to stream without a doubt. I just picked it up recently, and just like incrementally, you can learn a lot of this stuff. That's pretty cool stuff. I'll tell you, the difficult part is, honestly, is to get all the stuff on the top of the stream so that you know that. First of all, you got to get your charts looking right, you know, all that stuff. But assuming you can get all that set up, you got to get your mic, you got to get your, you know, your graphics processors and everything else like that. You need something that'll process all this. Like on the top, you see the 4K and everything. Yeah, you know, and like all this is, you know, some interesting stuff to move around. Like all these, these are some heavy graphics when you're dragging. Like if you click out to the year to date, you know, it doesn't seem like much, but it's kind of graphically intense. You see the heart over to the right with the stuff flowing around, and the VIP on the bottom right, this different stuff, and on the top, everything kind of going the direction it's going. Is just it's different, you know. So you need a very highly competent computer to process all this stuff. Like just the way that this moves quickly and is able to flow, you just need a computer that's, you know, able to handle all this stuff. It's interesting. And they're in high demand. They're not easy to find at all. So let's go to what do we got? All right. My deal is Dogecoin on bull, question mark. I think I sent that out to people, right? You know, it was like, is Dogecoin on a bull, on bull run? I don't know. Setting that candle, huh? That's today's candle, huh? Yeah, you see that? This will be the 4th candle in a row, huh? Been a while since we had, what, 4 daily candles? Well. And we had 4 daily candles back here in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4 that were all green. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was nice. That was the start of something big, right? Yeah, that was, huh? I think we could handle something like that. That'd be okay, huh? Be interesting. I'd really have to get up there, huh? I guess it would be kind of a big candle if it went on the way up there, huh? You have to say that one. That'd be a nice one, huh? That'd be one we'd want to, yeah. Because these have been okay, you know. That's a decent move. AVAX. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? ADA, Cardano, just doing nothing, huh? Along with Dogecoin. Very interesting. Being beat by Bitcoin? What are they doing with Dogecoin, huh? They may be locking it down, huh? You think it's going to fly when it hits up or down, huh? Who knows? Be prepared for your targets. If it falls to the floor, we're excited, right? I think we're excited with that. I'm not worried about it. It's a smooth song. Yeah. Mark, I'm sorry you didn't get the music, brother. I'm sorry about that. It's a cool song. Enjoy this. So we're gonna need to see kind of what goes on. I'm gonna check out. We'll just watch the price develop for a minute and see. I want to see what you guys got going on in the side chat rooms. I appreciate you going over there, Bond. That was nice. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So Garland did find that VIP. Let me copy him over. The extraordinaire on the options. He made his way over. Very cool. You guys get to talk with him in the VIP. That's good. He's solid. He came over last night, earlier on. So he's going to be able to talk with you guys. All right. Very good. Okay, so you've got nice. Yeah. That's a little better. There we go. All right, so we have Garland is a real extraordinary that's excellent. David's being so cool. Thank you, David. Have to say thank you. Let's see. All right. There we go. All right, so thank you, Bond, for going over there. That's great. Carlos is over there. That's great. Steve, nice to see you over there. Crypto Cozy, James is in the house. We got Daryl over in the chat room again with Bond. And we have Matthew Wynn. That's good. You guys getting plugged in. That group's going to develop real well. Skywalker's in there as well. With Noob. Not Noob. Yeah, Noob's up there. Noble, Eric. It's a good group for I mean, 24 hours. That's a pretty strong group. We gave them good crypto, which is good. Yeah, we gave them some good stuff. There we go. All right, good. Well, that's all right. Good. So we have a few different options. And Omer, hey, I'm so glad that I am still streaming because now I get to see you. What's up, brother? Welcome back to your VIP channel, huh? We're excited that you're here. Omer is a fellow Aussie, huh? Very nice to have you. No, David, it's the same live stream. You don't need to be confused. You're not confused. How would this be a new live stream? It's a good question, huh? I guess it could be, huh? It's not, no. Omer just showed up, though. Omer's in the house. I mean, we were happy, huh? Yeah, that's exciting. Yeah, Omer, we've been on for a while. We have been hammering this whole thing of this Doge, right? I mean, we were going to catch this lift here if it were, we had to run across the town to get on the train to make it out of town to get there and show up, right? This is on the Daily Candle. We were hammering in here, right? We already had these levels set up, but it was kind of nice to make sure that we were involved in Doge heavily around here. We've been through some big-time diagnostics tonight and trying to work out exactly what all this will mean, what will be the price function. Doge is a little bit behind to give you kind of the personalized VIP update. Doge is running a little bit smoothly. It had kind of a real aggressive day yesterday. It was nice. We have Coinbase, countdown to Coinbase, because we had kind of what would you say, we just had the news a couple days ago that they were going to be depending upon liquidity. That was the news. Depending upon liquidity, they were going to go ahead and start trading it. We don't think that liquidity will be a problem at all, of course. So that should start, I guess, at 9 a.m. Was it 9 or 7 on Pacific Coast time? Because that's a while. Just to let you guys know, 9. Good gosh, that's maybe 7.5 hours. Yeah, just so you know, if that was the case. What are these musics that they're playing? I guess music. Do you guys have music programs? I have no idea. Everything is copyrighted these days, so they just give you this like quirky, awful music, which is okay. But hey, just music genre. Funk, R&B, country, jazz, acoustic, pop, hip-hops. Let's see, moods. Omer, what kind of music do you like, bro? You got to tell us what kind of music you like. Laid-back music, euphoric music, suspense. Oh, I know a good one. I know what you guys are like. I think, hold on. Oh, hold on. Whoa, where did this go? I can't tell you exactly. All right, let's go back to like the smaller time frame. Doge needs help, guys. You guys are gonna need to reach out, get Doge some help. You're gonna need to. Look at that dog. I love these dogs. It's great to have dogs around. Huh? Nice stuff. Let's see, 2 hours. Oh, look at that. Beautifully just line up. Isn't that nice? You have to say, huh? That's nice. You better pick up, huh? Get legs. How is that BTC? It's up 3%. It's okay. People want to know if it was going to get back above 40 yesterday. Like, yeah. Let's see. Afro beats, dubstep, sneaky sad. That's not there. So. Very interesting. We have action music also. Yeah. Merengue. No. Drone. Comedies. Bagpipes. Modern blues. Yeah, you guys are going to need to... I'm going to tell you, huh? All right, we're going to do this. I'm going to do this for you guys. I want you all to tell me. You guys go ahead and tell me. I'm going to Twitter. I'm going to do this. I want you to tell me. Let's see. Choose. Choose the music, Doge. Okay, you guys pick the music. Do you guys have all? It's a good like test practice. Do you guys all have access to Twitter? You guys all want to know about XLM. It got its press, you know. It's got its press. You guys pick out that. That's not good. That's smooth jazz. Let's see, Schumann. Don't want anything like, you know, too droney. Hip hopping. People are hip hopping around. Rip running. We're bound to find something good, huh? Hey, a little reggae music. That sounds like fun. Oh, that's nice, maybe. All right. Maybe some reggae music, huh? All right. A little Irish music. Nothing wrong with that, huh? You guys like reggae music, huh? Adam's killing it, huh? Yeah, Adam just looks like it just wanted to get a little upset at something. Get out there. Good job. Again, down at 786, hanging around in no man's land, just a little bit frustrated, right? The ones with big gains. CKB. Not a bad move, huh? That's a good move. Yeah, that's a good move. I'm not going to chase it. Fetch. Fetch we looked at earlier, huh? Tonight we did, didn't we? Fetch AI, huh? Commodities trading, right? We looked at it before it popped out. I mentioned it. I was like, yeah, what's it doing? It's only 20% up. That's all right. But it wasn't that, huh? Interesting. So it got a hit. That's nice. Fetch is an interesting little deal. Fetch AI, commodities-driven liquidity kind of provider. Phantom doing well. GME is okay. I just want to look at GME. PDEX. Sushi WRX. XLM is down, huh? XRM. You're just playing the bounce on all these, right? I shouldn't look at that one. Zen. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Someone asked me about Zen. It's interesting because it's rebounded quite well, right? And it's back up in the neighborhood, kind of like not quite as much as Matic. I still would pick Matic. Matic has got some. Let's see. Where is Matic? It's just too steady, right? Well, look at that. That thing is pegged. Like, you know it's pegged. Like, look at that. I mean, pegged. Are you kidding me? Are you guys kidding me on Matic? Look at that, guys. I mean, that's kind of wild, huh? After all the price action, it's just being driven sideways, huh? You know, that's impressive, huh? This was so much fun, huh? Matic was a blast. It always is. Like, you guys had fun on AMC today. David and Iceman cleaning house. That's nice, huh? Yeah. Impressive, huh? See, it's trying to look pretty decent without this. Yeah, that's going somewhere. I don't know how you guys look at these things, but I'm just gonna tell you that's going somewhere, right? I always consolidate these to take a more of a look at, you know, kind of what it's really building. I like to compress it. So on the candles, it's just not going to pick up. That's on a 2 hour. Let's go to the 1 hour. It kind of seems like it's just being driven into the EMA bands. Yep. They'll do that to kind of catch up and reconsolidate. They'll jump away from the EMAs. They'll consolidate. They're just spending time letting the exponential moving average bands run back into, essentially to run back into them. They'll hit the moving averages and then it'll like to pop back up, or it'll like to sometimes pop on down through. You know, as you look at this movement here, pop up through and then pop on down. So it's operating above them right now. Here's one. That was nice. And bam. Kind of ran into it finally, and then bam, it moves to the upside. It's more of a pennant formation. But you'll see the same thing here. Yep. You'll see the same thing in this area, right? That'll launch up. Kind of gets away from the EMAs. It wants to kind of stagnate and then work towards and then and kind of move its way up. That's been a lot of price action. Look at all that, huh? I believe we've been trading all of this. All right. And Matic and some other stuff. It's been good. You guys been doing a good job. You guys figuring out how to make some money. Truth, huh? We've had bigger and bigger days. I didn't ask David and Iceman, are those your biggest days yet, or where are you guys at? That's on the hourly. This is not reggae. How is that reggae? That's reggae. That's nice too. All right, that's nice reggae there. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Mark. Is Matic holding a pattern? 10 days. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, huh? Now, I gotta say, Mark, you're taking off. We just got the good music on, I have to tell you. I left $75,000 of house money in my AMC play. That 75 is all house money. Yes, I have Doge and several other pairs. I love to see red days. It's time to buy. As the price goes down, we are buying. That's right. Yeah, volume has been dropping big time on Matic. Hugely, huh? But you had that. When did you have that? Right? The big thing on that? Yeah, look at when you had that previously, because that precipitated like the beauty of it all in and around this area, right? This is where I became very interested, right? I brought this to everyone's attention right in here around 7-8. You see this? Just drilled down to the floor, right? Now, it can be this too, right? Assuming there's some reasonable expectation of, what did you say, some reasonable expectation of price action. It doesn't mind hanging out here as much if there's no like lead in. It would mind more hanging out here. It would be a much more difficult thing to understand. Of course, Doge did it. Maybe highly programmed. Maybe. Did you guys get my tweet? Did you look at the tweet? Someone, Doge Deed, says he wants to hear K-pop. He's not even one of you guys. I send that to you guys. K-pop. Look like the volume moved to Doge. Could have. Yeah, I agree with that, Omar. Let's see, man. Different songs. Some of these. The music is just cursed because it's like all the stuff that really couldn't get sold, It'd be nice if you guys had a request and I could just play the request. That'd be cool. I don't see that happening. This is surf music. Close. Almost like Jack and Jones. Did you guys hear the name of our new VIP from China? I hope he's doing well. Here it is.
Wang Hanxuan.
It is our new VIP. Very new VIP. Well, I don't know. I was kind of thinking the countdown to Coinbase would be, maybe something would happen and we would get some news at some point in time. But I kind of think I should change the title. I don't know what you guys think. It's nice to see all you guys here, Omer and everybody else. I'm happy to chill just for a minute and see what's going on. 1 inch, ADA, BTC. Okay. Is it still playing around with that little deal? It has not moved. It hasn't reset its hourly, huh? Oh, gosh. On the 15-minute, we don't want to draw it on the 15-minute. Let's draw it on the 30 and see if that's the right line. It's not. So on the hourly, I guess. Yeah, on the hourly, we've drawn this thing perfectly. Maybe everyone is, maybe everyone is correct that it did technically break out. And they may have had it set a little bit more, a little bit to the downside, the entirety of the curve. I don't mind that. That's fine. They would have had to have put it right. Oh, I don't know about that. You guys see that? On the hourly? Check that out on Bitcoin. Nah, I don't know about that. You see that? They'd have to dig down into each one of these and this one, and just to cover the top of this spread, just to say, oh, well, it fits right in here. No, that's real arbitrary. Just to get the confirmation there? No, that's not very clean there. No, I'd rather stick with the top notch of this. Wow, that's interesting, huh? Because a lot rides on that move, one would think. One would think. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, this is a nice song. I like this one. Add to playlist. A little different. That's okay. Something chill. So you guys hit up in the chat. What are you guys? What are your goals the next month? Because I have goals. What are your goals over the next month? What do you guys have? Hit it up in the chat rooms. Just right in here, just so I can read when we talk about it. I'll check Sol out. Sol was on the map earlier. They wanted to know about it. Sol. It says 8%. I believe you on the 15. 3 to 36. Yeah. That's not bad price action. That looks consistent relatively. At least it's higher. It looks like it's going to higher and higher lows, something. Let me see. I have written here. If Sol can break the previous intermittent high, it has some room to go. If not, it will frustrate based on such and such. Double, triple down at each level. Sol should hit this level, NFA. Okay. So I brought that to people's attention a while back to play those fibs. I don't know that anyone did. I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. Because I had sent that out to you guys, I think. That's true, huh? I did. Whenever I write these up, they go to you guys, right? That was along this area, the top line. A lot of times, if you think you're in a sideways consolidation, you're just playing the top line fibs, right? And then the retracement. Once this started to retrace, it had good price action. So I said, okay, we'll hit the fibs on this. So I'm not sure if you guys did that, but I haven't been covering it too much. It's kind of a distraction, but it's a good distraction. It's okay. It's something to do in your spare time if you'd like to. Matic. Let's see if you accumulated there. What would be? Let's go ahead and look at Sol, just because I got that 2 people. So not bad. 65, probably 2x. It'd be good practice. Some of these are just good practice, you have to say. If you had some time, a little cash, something, just play around, just work on your timing here to where if you can get it right with whatever amount of money you're using, and you really start to get it right with your orders and everything else and maximize, you start to learn, okay, well, I like this ratio better in terms of rebuying on the fib retracements, etc., right? You start getting that down. Okay, I'm ready to throw another 0 into the equation, right, on my investment. I was at $100 and now 1,000 or 1,000 now 10,000, whatever it is. As you're getting into this, okay, now let's throw 50,000, something, So this music has got to quit. Who told me that was all? That was Kent's fault, huh? That's all right. Techno and House. You guys didn't even respond to the choir, modern blues, solo piano. Well, this is cool. We have music from Australia, music from Germany, from Italy. Interesting, huh? That's all right. We're going to play the national anthem of Australia just because Omer is here. And Omer, out of respect to you and the fact that you're a fine Australian lineage, and you are also of of honorable VIP lineage, we will dedicate this national anthem to you. And Kent, I know you're an alpha trader. You're doing great. You're making a lot of money, but I'm not sure that you could compete with this level of music. It's just, I know you do live stuff, and you probably have, women as groupies and stuff. But this is pretty solid stuff. Huh? Oh, cool. You're welcome, Omer. You just produce. Yeah, it's interesting. 10% increase each week will turn $1,000 to $142,000. I like that. That is true. That's the comment of the evening. Wow, that is excellent. All right, that's really impressive, huh? You guys read what Omer said, huh? 10% increase each week will turn 1,000 to 142,000. That's impressive, huh? I like that. See, it seems like Doge is not going anywhere, but it really had a good day, huh? Yeah, this is an okay move. We have to keep this in perspective because let's look at this. From this kind of exit that it took, you're up like 36, +%, right? That's nice, huh? Yeah, that works. It's a nice move. That's decent money. Steve, Omar. Just, hey, what's going on, Atzlan? How are you? Classic rock? You like classic rock too? We did get through. You looked at the deal, huh? Yeah, because, let me see. Classic rock? Did you see classic rock on there? I mean, because of the rock, I saw the 60s, 70s alternative metal, post rock, and punk. I don't see classic rock. Oh. No, that wasn't one of the selections. You don't get classic rock. That's not there. I don't know why. Did you see the? Oh, here we go. Here you go. You guys get ready for this one, okay? There you go. Let's see what we have. Also here, you guys see the music selection that you have? It's like a jukebox. Music. They have music. They have film, action, adventure, drama, supernatural, suspense, tragedy, all kinds of stuff, huh? Chasing, action, adventure, soft house. This right here is Australian music. Omer, what is this instrument called? Huh? You guys look at this. Do a screenshot. You guys tell me what you want to hear. Omer, what's the that wind instrument, the long wind instrument that they use? Huh? It's a very exciting instrument. Huh? It's like the rain instrument they have. All different types of things. Just watching that price action. We really are, aren't we? We're just very interested in what it's going to do. The whole market, everything. We want to pick up on technicals, talking about the trades. It was a big day, huh? We do kind of. I mean, we celebrate with long stream because we had, David with 45K. We had Iceman in the house with 40 to. How do you know how much you made? Was it 95K or was it 45K? I don't know. We had another member. His first day made 5K. Yeah, it's just one of those days. And Coinbase, kind of, rip it off. Just, see what they're going to go to the upside. Did you guys take a look at the music? I assume you did, huh? I kind of connect with this Australian music. I don't know why. It's just, it's interesting, Russian music, Middle Eastern music, Italian, Irish, Greece. No Brazilian. Oh, man. That's weird. Reggae, ska, traditional jazz. Oh, check it out. We have American Roots Rock. No idea what that is. All right. Let's see what we got. Mark in the house. Yeah, reggae was nice. Waltz and Matilda should be our anthem. Is that one of the choices, or are we just saying that? I have no idea. 60s is cool. You guys like 60s music? It's going to start a green zone soon. Look who's still hanging around. XT. What's up, XT? Texas in the house. We're going to get you in VIP. I'm just going to tell you that much, because you can't hang around like this and not be in VIP, because we're covering VIP stuff. You know that? I think you know that, right? So we're on Doge. We've been hammering it for a while. It's all right. Nice price action. 2x during this time period. 10x over the course of the year. More than that. We've traded the heck out of this thing. I know people hear us. I'm not sure what they do, but when I say no, we have traded every single point in time in this, right? Because I know that when they hear that, they're like, nah, that's not true. And you guys know, it's like, no, we were here. Like, we decided this is over, right? The very top, the very top was over right there. We were there live. Like, no, it's over. Unfortunately, huh? Because that upsets people, because no one does that. You guys know that, right? No one does that, right? I mean, technically, in theory, people are supposed to do that, but it's very rare that people do that. So, that's a round of applause for you guys. I give you guys. Because you guys were around for some of that, right? You're like, you're aware of that, huh? That was a big, 70% gain. I remember that was a 75% gain. Oh, that'd be great. I don't think we can play music that's copyright. I love that idea, but I showed you this here. Like, this is what we have, you know? They don't have like popular, they have these like moods, dreamy, epic, happy, running, relaxing. Where's a podcast? You know, sounds of the UK. You know, I'm not seeing CJ Essentials, technology sunbeds. I see. There's, what are you supposed to do, huh? And then I go down into here. I look for more hip-hop crossovers. Let's see what this is. That's hip-hop crossovers? Yeah, it is. There's some cool rap in here. Feel good hip-hop. See what we got. We can throw this together. You guys, bust out your cell phones. Huh? Get on your cell phones and look at the price action real quick. We're in a music crisis here. Cyberpunk. Yeah. I think you guys see how this works. It is just this. It's all third and fourth rate music. I thought rap was going to be the next big thing here, but it doesn't seem like it's working here. No, huh? No. All right. So we have shown some dogged determination on this sucker here. Doge, I would like to see you do something, huh? For my team, huh? For the team that I am on, huh? I'm on y'all's team. You guys know that. So what kind of pattern do you guys see there, huh? What would you call that as? You agree with the ascending triangle, or you're more in line with like a bull flag? You send a bull flag? What do you think? I guess the extended nature of it gives it some stability. It should give it some predictability to work with. What is this one here? Don't know what this is. Let's see. See, you know, Kent, you asked why I don't play music in the background. Because the music's just difficult, huh? Future of bass, I just, you know. Let's see. Folk, pop, electric gaming. Did you guys write in there? Did you write in the deal what your goals are, huh? This next month, because I need to know that. It'll help me deal with you guys, huh? You guys deal with me, and you know we'll deal. Sounds of Berlin. That sounds cool, huh? Berlin's got some nice artwork. Very nice place. Definitely. You know, 4th of July album, Christmas album, retro Christmas. That's cool. You know, I have to say, Kent, if your specialty is making music better, I honestly can tell you, I think I have found about 400 or 500 discs right here that should provide you with probably 5 to 10 years worth of good work. Because these, that's your specialty, right? You like to remix and do things, yeah? Uh-huh. You must have plenty of work, huh? High stakes. Not sure what high stakes is. Cool. All right. I found a channel called High Stakes. We'll see what that is. It's got a poker chip on it. All right. Well, ETH is up 534, huh? BTC is up 4, and Doge is up 139, huh? All right. Well, I don't know, guys. I mean, should we just cut the cord? You guys want to just say, let's just cut the cord and let's just go ahead and roll into something else? What do you guys want to do, huh? It's your gig, you know. It's me. I'm just accommodating and everything else. But you know, I know the Coinbase thing is kind of coming up, but I don't know. I mean, isn't that usually when you make a mistake, right? And you say, well, let's just go ahead and let's get into something else. It's just drying up, huh? It's the guys that wait the extra 24 hours and relax. Like, okay, that's fine. Okay, they're all making. Okay, that's making money. Yeah, it's that guy. He's the guy that you want to watch out for, huh? In the competition, no, he's just relaxed. Everyone else is making money. Like, that guy's we're gonna whip your tail. You know, he's gonna get you. When you move on to the next one, huh? When you move on to the next one, he's just sitting there watching you, like, he moved again. Let's see what we have. I don't think there's anything good to move to right now. It's one of those deals. You just can't speed this up if you wanted to. Look at that tight formation, huh? Wow, huh? You see that? You guys see what's being built, huh? That's kind of exciting, you have to admit. I think you all will agree from a technical standpoint. That's nice, huh? Look at that. Just beautiful, huh? Wow. I think everyone says wow. If anyone were really paying attention, like really paying attention from some place or any place that would really matter, yes, they'd be paying attention like that to something that really mattered, huh? to like 55 cents. And that would be like digestible as like the previous intermittent major high. And us having ridden this from here all the way up to here, which would be essentially a move of like, what would that be? 95%. Thereabout, 95% with some more accumulation here and there. That would be an interesting move. I think everyone would agree. That's almost a 2x. That's not bad. Not bad. Just from here to here is not bad. 50, 60, 70% is not bad, you know? And it's nice because it's had better structure than a lot of these others. You know, some of these other ones have retraced and they've gone down into here and they've done this. You guys know this, huh? Yeah. And they've done this and then this. And then they've decided to go, okay, there you go. That's it. And you're like, what? You know, this has had nice conformance along the line. It's just gone, boom. That's not bad along the line of support. That's really not bad at all. That's tradable. You know, that's something we can respectfully look at. Those picking up a little bit of steam right now. Just a touch. I don't know. I just, you know. Let's go to a different time frame. Let's see what we got. I think we found a channel. The channel's cool. It's called High Stakes. If you guys just, if you ever need to remind me, it's called High Stakes. It's got poker chips on it. Let's see what we have. 50-minute chart. You can draw out a bull flag. Here we go. Jeremy's saying, yeah, have had a hunt lately. Coinbase is going to dump at opening and pump later. And you say that because I guess they have coins valued at a certain price, right? And they're going to just unleash. Would you say that? They're just going to unleash? Are they going to push them all down into people with... Think about this, Jeremy. Are they going to just push them all down into people with orders? And those people with orders are immediately going to make money. And they're going to be on Coinbase. And so they're going to drive their customers through picking up good, you know, prices at you know, good trades, huh? Picking up good, you know, prices. Coins at good prices. You see? You think, oh, it's going down. See? But you think it crashes. But we pick up orders at better prices. So, I guess that is a crash. That's a fulfillment of orders, right? At better prices. This may be a contrary way of thinking of things, but if Coinbase is, if they're going to flood down into the market, right? They're pushing down into those orders. If I've got my orders on down through all the Fibonacci's, I'm very happy that they come pick up all my orders. And if I have double or triple down below that at the macro fibs, I'm very glad that they're coming to pick up those orders too. There's going to be price action. There's a trade in there for 50%, for 70% on some heavier money the lower it goes down. It's already been a 10x this year. I mean, twice, right? So January from 007 to 7. Then was it April from 7 to 70. So it's you know, it has that kind of price action you don't mind doubling up on the way down. Tripling up maybe on the way down. Not just these. And that's, you know, I was thinking earlier, yesterday I was thinking with like VIP, etc. Like we want people who are willing to double down, right? That's just it. We want people who are willing to double down. You know, on Doge, absolutely. And not throwing it in at a higher level. I'm talking about when you get down into a different price, definitely to eliminate the fact that you may be overexposed at a higher price. Right? If you own it at 60, okay, we want you, you know, I want to be around people who are willing to double down the amount that they have invested at 30. Because that person's going to be happy. Ooh, Jeremy saying, remember Doge Day. Remember SNL. Now this. I don't know. I have that feeling. Whoa. Nice, huh? Just an absolute rip to the downside, huh? Just absolute paralytic, just bleeding red, huh? That's what you feel? Jeremy's got good intuition. He does. He's a good technical analyst. You're an analyst. You really are. Good at what you do. Yeah, you'll be listed at real-time price. I don't disagree, XT. No sale on Coinbase, no. But just the volume they'll have to push. They're market makers now. Right? Yeah, they're a market maker now, so they can push down into the orders if they want to. Then rip right up. You got it. So there's a lot of money to potentially be made, just like SNL and everything else. It'll go down if you got your orders stacked, huh? Yeah, if you have your orders stacked to the downside, you can probably do pretty well. It should be an event, right? If it's not an event, if it's one of these situations where it's just everything just kind of hangs there, like what's going on, I wouldn't say that would be like, you know, real impressive. Steve Hinton, as long as Miley Cyrus doesn't sing, it should be good. I might concur. I didn't see her sing, but it's okay. Interesting. Interesting. So how would we draw this out? Don't we already have... Let's see what we have. Let's go to messages. I want to see what we already have. If I've done... anything in the world. I bet I've done, yes, different Fibonacci's. Okay. At 15.8 is the fallback position, right? On Doge for the triple down, right? So that hasn't changed. The 61.8 at the 28.2, that hasn't changed. Has it? Probably the 65th at the 27.3 in terms of the backup. But maybe a mid-level at that reverse 618 around the 21.1. You guys have this in the VIP, right? Yeah, I sent that out to you with some Matic stuff. We replayed that from the fibs. It's so funny. The lower things go, people start forgetting about the fibs. Right in here, they remember when it goes down to where it's really, really advantageous, people like to forget about it. Strange. Nope. It's officially moving slower than Bitcoin. You guys, you concur? I mean, it's officially moving more slowly than Bitcoin. Nothing wrong with that, huh? Nothing wrong with that. Now we are on the 3 minute. We're into a little bullish charge there. You guys want to know what we're into, huh? Let's look at this. Oh. Okay. On the hourly, interesting. A little bit of red, huh? Since then, huh? If we can go green, huh? That'd be amazing if we can go green. Well, we tried to, huh? Indicators almost lined up. There's something green there. Now on the daily, let's look on the daily. This is where it gets interesting, huh? Oh, you just begun a green. I mean, you just begun that green. On the daily, you're doing okay. There's not a bear in sight. That's the deal. There's not a bear in sight anywhere of what you're looking at. And that's just the truth. That's just the bottom line. Not a bearish indicator, at all. Really. Not right now. What's up, Rice One? We are from Texas and Australia and California, New York. And we're a bunch of day traders and former analysts. Like lead financial analysts over large equity fund deals and credentialed and all that interesting stuff with, like, standard degrees and anything else that's interesting or not. Nothing too exciting. Just standard run-of-the-mill guys who like to hit 10x and, have some fun. We have a VIP group of over 100 VIPs that we built up in a month. We've been killing it. We've been doing a good job. We have a good time. Good people. And where are you from? We've made money off of Bitcoin, and we didn't lose it from the top. That's one thing. Where are we from? We're from the bottom. We buy from the bottom. Are you from the top? Are you from the higher prices? We're from the lower prices. How are you? Yeah, David, our guy, talk about lower prices. He cleaned up with 45K yesterday. That's good. 20 per day, you'd be happy. I'm a New England mass working from Connecticut. That's good. Yeah, we got a good group of people. Hard workers, full-time traders, bunch of former JP Morgan, former BlackRock, few exchange employees, just interesting stuff in terms of who has gravitated to our group. It's very, very interesting. Some people have a pretty sophisticated background, and other people are very determined and very kind of strategic with it. So. Indonesia, very nice. Nice to have you from Indonesia. DC, Leap Tech, you in DC? IE 202 DC? Really? I'd like to know that. You need counter. Mo Streams is back in the house. What's up, Mo? We stayed up specifically for you. We wanted you to go ahead and join VIP. We actually discussed you for most of the time you were sleeping. We said, if Mo comes back and decides to join VIP, it'll be fine. Counter. Not sure. Counter. I'm not sure what happened on SNL. You know, they wanted me. I'll tell you what happened on SNL. They wanted me to predict what was going to happen, and what did I do? I sat there, and I literally, before it started, I said, look, do you guys have money available to double down at all these levels? I just want to know. And it was way up there, and I was like, I want to know if you have money to literally to go in here, and as this price goes down, and I was just like, you're literally carving into the price. I'm like, I want you to look at whether or not you have cash to double down, and I just did that before SNL, and it was just like, good gosh, I was like, the price would never go down there. Sure enough, it just went wham all the way down there. I was like, you guys know before SNL, and I just did. I did that. We have a good predictive level of intelligence. What do we call that? Market intelligence? Yeah. So on this one, I got to tell you, huh? I got to tell you guys, huh? You're waiting for a big fallout, huh? Well, okay. Big drop in the price, huh? All right, well. Malik in the house. That's good. Good, DC, huh? Hey, Leap Tech, why don't you join my Twitter? It's in the description. The Kingdom. This is the Crypto Kingdom. I'm London. You'll see on my Twitter deal, former presidential advisor, professional financial analyst for years after Duke. We have a VIP club. We trade heavily. We don't get political now, but I know your city somewhat. Prior hedge fund expertise, just private little personal deal I did. Not financial advice, but head on over and follow us up. We would appreciate it if you would like to join our group if you're the right caliber, right? Boy, we want that to turn just green, huh? And when I mean green, I mean on the indicators. You guys aren't necessarily seeing it. Like, that's okay. I mean, that's just the way it is. So DC. Hello, hello. Middle East, LA. That's nice. Middle East, LA. That's nice. Welcome. I just need some company early for the Coinbase Doge launch. All right. We'd like to hear that. What time is that going to launch? Do you know? We've heard different stories. What have you heard? The Coinbase launch. Is it like a big deal? What do you guys think, huh? What do you teach? You teach your group? Mo is going to teach his group, huh? Mo streams. All right. 9:30 Pacific, guys. Do you understand what that means? Do you understand that? What time is it there right now? It is 2:30 in the morning. Yeah, the liquidity. 50 million users on Coinbase. That's a big deal, huh? Yeah. Delayed quote 75 up 20 on AMC. Oh, you climbed up to what level? Look at that. Perfectly, huh? To your 78.6. Ba-boom. Nice, huh? You see that, David? You see how scheduled this is? Yesterday, you were right at the 61.8. You see exactly where you climbed up to? That's nice, huh? What's your next level? You want to know, huh? Yeah, what's your next level? 81.5, 81.6. All right? Just so you know. I mean, now, it gets there or it gets here first, but if you want to straddle it, you can straddle it on the options, etc. I won't talk about that. Not financial advice. Just you look that stuff up. Get you a broker if you want one. But that next step up is at 81.5. Next one, 93.47. Oh, that's way out of the money, huh? At 93.47. That's a tall order there. Very interesting. David's the guy that doesn't need money for anything right now, huh? Oh, you got cash for your, you got your dog sleeping on cash, right? Just hanging out in the living room, right? Just pads of $100 bills and stuff. I don't know. 45 grand yesterday. You did well. Open new high risk rewards. Straddle, we talked. I am open to new high risk rewards. Yeah, just simple. If you can get into simple stuff. Something that's real easy where you cover your risk. Actually, a straddle should be less risky. So if you're looking at options at a straddle, it's going to be less risky. You're playing on both sides of the price, long and short on both sides, trying to capitalize on things. Hopefully we'll have some nice domesticated Doge options soon. I don't think Elon's going to like that very much. I don't know. Elon Musk waiting for Dogecoin to be added on Coinbase first before making some of his big announcements so that Doge can go much higher afterwards. I concur. Very nicely stated. I like the logic there. Omer, our VIP from Australia. I do not disagree with that at all. Just a new tweet. Did he tweet? Let's see. I don't think so. Let's look up real quickly if Elon tweeted. No. Let's see. That's good. Barack Obama giving Barack Obama a battalion, huh? He's obviously a very big fan of all things Barack Obama. That's it's just funny, huh? He's just funny. He does it with some humor, so he gets away with it. That's funny. So I didn't see any new tweets, so that's okay. Get back to high risks. See if see if I can put this music back on. Where to find the risk? Let's see what this is. All right. So, what is everyone's understanding of liquidity? To meet demand? Is that what you guys would anticipate? Is the people on Coinbase have not had the access to it, so it's to meet demand? Is that what you would anticipate? And they're saying liquidity. We need the liquidity to meet the demand for the product, correct? Which would be a statement in that context. You would think that that might have a positive sound to it, right? But you have to be careful of a statement like that, right? Because of the implication that has, because it's a limit. It's almost a limited. It's Coinbase, right? They've got the resources. They can do what they want to do. They can. So the way that you're being led into thinking about the whole situation is already couched in something which is limited in supply, right? Everyone agrees, right? You're already being coached into this being an event where you're limited in supply. If there's liquidity. Oh, okay. So there might not be enough, right? That's a heck of a way to couch it, right? A little bit uncalled for. But I guess they have to say that, right? And maybe they want to say that because of issues like Binance and Robinhood and everything else where they've literally shut things down. But it's quite a buildup given the fact that Robinhood and Binance have shut things down. Everyone agrees. So it's not like, no big deal, huh? No, when Binance and, we're just going to get through it. When Binance and Robinhood shut things down, those were like 10X's in the making. People making like 100% in a couple hours. Like that was a big deal, right? So to couch it like that is a lot of, it sure has been a kind of a slow and steady, like methodical, trading dynamic over the last 72 hours for any of that to really be built in. It's kind of interesting. I think we would agree it's Not sure what you guys think about that. I'll read what you're saying in the commentary because I think that's interesting. That's a heck of a way to introduce people to to Coinbase. Huh? Oh, by the way, we're only going to do it if we can guarantee to stay open, right? Because essentially, you're saying there may be so much demand. Is Robinhood down right now? David wants to know. David VIP, $45,000 a day yesterday. There we go. So that's kind of an odd way to couch things. It builds up an expectation of demand, or at least a market sentiment ahead of time. Now, you just wouldn't anticipate that being a problem on the downside. You would not anticipate that, well, we have to provide liquidity to really sell into the market, right? I mean, that would be like punitive almost, right? We have to make sure we have enough liquidity to definitely sell into this market as hard as we want to and lower the price. No, that doesn't make any sense, right? So it goes without saying, but it doesn't, because on the high side, you have to be able to facilitate the moves as the price is going up, and you have to cover those positions. When everybody wants it, you still have to sell it. When no one wants to sell, everyone's buying. Coinbase is saying, we're going to have the liquidity to go ahead and sell it. They're covering those positions, right? They don't want to shut down if it were to get, kind of wilder out there. Or just, it doesn't have to necessarily get wilder out there, up 100% or 200%. It doesn't have to get like that, or it could be up 20%. They still have to cover those positions. They're very used to doing that, right? But maybe Doge has been shut down in some big ways that a lot of people, like Coinbase has 50 million users. Well, Dogecoin has a lot of users. There's a lot of people interested in it. And it adds up. You guys would know that. Well, everyone wants to get, everyone gets $5 grand of it. Okay. No big deal. Till, 5,000 people got $5,000, dollars worth of it. Oh, okay. So at 25 million. Okay. I was, turn into 50,000 people wanted, $5,000. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. You can do the math pretty quickly. You can get into some interesting numbers. I'm not sure what do any of you trade on Coinbase? I don't think it's been the most highly sought after trading platform in terms of buying, maybe. I mean, I just don't see it as a good platform to like day trade on. I don't see that. I don't feel that. So, yeah, I think most people, I agree with the statement. Most people have different accounts, but like, 25,000 people who want $25,000 worth of it. 625 million. That's not much. That sure is nice, huh? Super chat, huh? Rock and roll, huh? That's very nice. Appreciate that, huh? SK Jeans. What's up, SK Jeans? We appreciate you waking us up a little bit. Thank you. We're doing the countdown to Coinbase. We just are. We really appreciate your shouting out. That's very nice of you. In India, talking with India today. Very nice. Let's scroll up here and see what... Dogecoin. I like that. Very nice, huh? Nice message, huh? Very nice. We have SK Jeans. We have a VIP crew. All right, we just do. We have day traders. Top right, like day traders. We double down when the price goes down. We keep reserve cash, and we like double down into the price, triple up because in the first like 7 to 10 days we had like a 3.5x. Bunch of like former analysts and different financial kind of people out there kind of stuff. Some really, well qualified people, and some people that just want that are good at trading, and they got the hot hands. So we built up 100 VIPs in the first month. We busted that record yesterday, day before yesterday. So now we're going towards 400. We want 400 VIPs, just awesome traders. We had 2 guys lock in out of 100. We had 2 guys lock in between 40 and I'm gonna say 40 plus grand yesterday. It was a good day. Just the truth. So thank you for your super chat. You're the top chat, man. That's nice. Very nice. Just to familiarize yourself. I hope that you've subscribed and turned on notifications. We trade the heck out of Doge, bro. We really do, believe it or not. I know it doesn't seem like it because we're up at the crack of dawn here. We're very into technical patterns. We love technical patterns. What is this madness, huh? When all of the market leaves you behind. You sit there and you watch. You wait and you watch. Everything up, 5%, 6%, 10%, and we wait and we watch. Like that with Matic too. Matic has got a little breathing room, not much. Look at that, guys. So Matic is somehow maybe potentially aligned with Doge. Has anyone paid? You guys paid attention to Matic? SK Jeans, have you? I don't know. It's one of the only ones that looks like this. Let me show you this. You guys aware of this? That's one of the only ones that looks like this. You guys know all the standardized patterns and everything? Yeah, I brought it to the group here. I brought it to our VIP. Exactly here. 3.5x. Boom. It did do this. Now look at it. Wham. Not bad, huh? It did this in like 2 weeks. This was not like 6 months. This was like 2 weeks. It disrupted the market quite a bit. We enjoyed Matic a lot. Didn't disrupt in a bad way. It was the outlier. So we hope you guys are using TradingView, like the Advanced Premium Pro Edition. We hope that if you guys are Doge holders, that you'll drop in the comments here and let us know what you're doing. You know, with your Doge, are you trading? Are you holding? You have big positions? Or are you just kind of new in it? What are you doing? That's right, Matthew. You got that right. A few VIPs in the house. It's nice to spend some time with you guys, huh? You VIPs. And Mark, let me make sure you're the cozy guy. Cozy, what was it? And confirm that. Bitcoin 39124. Yeah. AMC is over 73. You got the next price target, right? Yeah. You've been in Matic since it also just prior to its listing on Coinbase. Nice. What exchange did you pick Matic up on, David? Let's see. Next price up for is 81.50 NFA on AMC. If we can get there, that's the next price up. That's not even debatable. That's a fact. That's good. You're holding at 100K coin. That's good. That's a good position. That's nice. Good job. Stuck half in an earn program. Sold the rest and bought more. That's cool. Some people just get frustrated, and there's no problem with that. David Sweet's up 10K, another 10K in a pre-market. Yesterday cleared 45,000. He's already up 10 grand. VIP in the house. Good job, David. I wonder what Iceman's doing. It's our other guy. You Doge guys, you trade options at all? You play with stocks at all? What do you guys do? Just Doge, other alts? What are you into? Drop it in the comment section. We'd be interested to know. Matic. Waiting on Matic, huh? Matic and Doge right now. It's like consolidating. Well, you know what it's doing, guys? It's consolidating the investor base. You better believe that, huh? Matic and what's up, brother? What's going on, Andrew? How are you? Sheeb. Yeah, Sheev had a problem. We hit a 2x on Sheev, then we cut it loose. It was kind of we were that group. We happened to be that group. Let's see, Edward. Nice. Better to make than to lose. You lost 130K because you didn't want to take profits. You have to. You have to. Yeah, Andrew's back in the house. Andrew, I gotta ask you. I guess you got some sleep, huh? That's impressive. Because normally, you're hammering through it. Did you rest well? We hope so. And I actually do. I actually sleep a lot. I sleep really well too. No one can ever say that to me. How do you sleep at night? No, I sleep well. I enjoy it. See what we got. I'm gonna look up some Coinbase news for this Dogecoin. You guys know Elon's in Texas, you know? I think he's out in Texas. Andrew's in Texas. Let's see what we got. Some of these are doing well. Not bad. Just looking at my secondary screen on the coins. Did you guys mention do you trade just Doge? You hold Doge? You also do alts? What are you into? Guys are in the DM chats right now going over their pricing targets. All right, to drop in with them. Just I had to let them know. Just stay light with it. You know, whatever you got going on, just trying to stay light. So Theta, Fetch, PDEX, Ocean, yeah, a bunch of stuff. So what it's doing right now, it's consolidating. It's really consolidating our group. I'll say that. We do have AMC going on and some other stuff where people are cranking out like 100% and everything else, you know, on the daily. That's fine. But it's like our group, we've been very into Doge and Matic, right? So it consolidates us because us along with other individuals, it's very interesting because, you know, I'm not sure how many people were involved in Doge and Matic, but that would be us, right? We're heavily involved in Doge and Matic. It's because we have fun with Matic. Yeah. Tons of price action now. People making wads of money, just crazy amounts of money. You know, just they get so excited. It's nice. Everyone knows that. Everyone gets so excited. I get happy because they're excited. That's good. The first 2x we hit, everybody was going crazy. They were so happy. No one could believe it. They were looking in their account. They were so excited. Like, it's nice, huh? Yeah, first 2x. That was the first week, was it? I think the first week, huh? James is correct, huh? James is correct. Yeah, Matic was a good one to get into and out of and back into. You work your Fibonacci's. You work your retracements. You go heavyweight on the lower levels, meaning more cash at the lower levels of your Fibonacci's, both on the micro frequency and on the macro. Most recent pricing interval, low to high, and then on the entirety of it. That's the approach, a strategy to make sure you're never overexposed at a higher level. You never have to be the person who says, I bought in, too high and I'm stuck. No, you always have resource cash available to deploy at lower levels. Coffee, huh? Good man. It's a good idea. It's not a bad idea. Let's see the word on the street here with the VIPs. What are they saying? People saying they believe Matic will move. Shout out to Hawaii. Our Hawaii connection says Matic will move. Well, the only good thing is I probably needed some coffee at some point, and so does everybody else. For once, we have big news tomorrow. There's kind of an excuse for us to be up all night. Most of the time, I was going to tell you, most of the time people are just up anyway, right? There's no big news. There's nothing going on. At least we have like big news coming around in the morning where for once everyone kind of has an excuse. You'll be like, well, yeah, that's true. That is true. Because people will just stay up. They will work. They will go to sleep. They will continue to hustle. Let's see, we have just reviewing some of the VIP stuff. You new VIPs that are here, you probably want to go in right now. I know you are. Crypto Cozy, everybody else who joined tonight. You got David in there right now with Nikaya. The guys who cleaned up 40 grand plus yesterday. You might want to go in there now because they're talking about what they're doing. They're planning stuff out. Let's show David. This is Nikaya. Hitting it. Doing very well. Then David, he's in there now. David hit 45 grand yesterday. David in the house. What's up? A lot of fun. They're talking about volatility. That's nice. People asking about Cardano. I guess you guys kind of hold and trade Cardano too. A lot of people hold Cardano. It's one of those things that culture developed around it. People just wanted to hold it, kind of like, yeah, Mario. The VIP is about $100 a month, $99. You pay it through YouTube, and you get the exclusive access to a lot of the charts, hanging out with some important guys doing well. We got over 100 people, and that's in a month. It's a good group. These are all VIPs. We got people who've been trading options for 15 years. We have exchange employees. We have former analysts. We have very nice families. Just, it's a VIP. It's nice. JP Morgan, former analysts, BlackRock, just a real good group. Normal, cool people just chilling, like cars, tough dudes, just what's up, you know. But everyone likes to trade. Bond from Australia. And everyone likes, you know, has their own strategy. I'll just say that. But we follow common principles. Jason's lit. Military friendly for sure. What's up? So, yeah, it's a brief intro. It's, I think, the best group I have come across. It's nothing like, what would you say, like a, no, that's on Twitter. We don't do Discord. Yeah, money don't sleep, does it? We know that for a fact. It does not. There's the link right there. For you, there's a VIP on the house. RYT Jason, what's up? Absolutely instrumental. Yesterday he came in. Very nice. You have a new career. It's trading. David, did you go full-time? Did you decide to go full-time in trading? Mario wanted to know. Good morning. Right, Jason. What's up, brother? Brand new VIP. Jason, we didn't play you any music or do anything yesterday, did we? I'm going to do this right now so you go over there, all right? I'm going to do this just so we do this for a second. All right? This is for Right Jason, okay? Right Jason joined yesterday. I'm going to do this music just for a second. All right? I'm going to pull this up so that you can know where to go. New VIPs need to go to Twitter, all right? You have to go to Twitter. It's just huge. So there's guys in there right now talking about options, okay? Talking about, you know, some of them made 45 grand yesterday. Some of them didn't use options and made 45 grand yesterday. Some of them are up 10 grand already today. Brand new people that got in yesterday were up, what, 5 grand yesterday? Just brand new people. David's been around a while. So we would like you to go on over to the Twitter. That's for you, right, Jason? Add a little music. All right. And we'll work back to the charts. Just to play some cool tunes for you. All right. We appreciate that donation, SK Jeans. Just to keep it cool. That's nice. Here's some tunes for you for a minute, right? We got Coinbase, Doge on Coinbase, Let's play some cool tunes for Right Jason. Because he didn't get plugged in yesterday. We wanted to get plugged in to Twitter. Whatever you got to do, that's the DM, the chat in the back. All right? You hang out with the VIPs for about 2-3 weeks. You'll be impressed. We got people, book a trade. That's the deal. Book a positive trade. I don't care how big it is, what percentage you get. Book 10 positive trades. You get 10, awesome. Some new people can. You get 10, you get 20, how about 35? Book 35 positive trades. No, well, maybe, might, this one, yes or no. No, book 30 to 35 positive trades. And not everyone can, right? Not everyone is into that. Not everyone can. But the psychology behind it and everything that we're into doing is very much of that mindset. I'd rather book, 30 or 35 at 5% than hit and miss on 2 or 3 that went up 20 and 1 went down 30. That's not going to work. So we're about consistency. It's not always that slow. We have 2X's, 3X's, etc. We have good resources. I'll say that. We focus on resources. But personally, in terms of backup cash at lower levels, always hugely important. Never being overexposed. That is the way we deal with things. Never being overexposed at any potentially higher price point. Those are the people who have problems in the market. It's really difficult to have a problem in the market if that's not your problem. Most people get trapped in a position. You can normally always find another level of support, right, at a lower level. And that just means that you're going to achieve some positive price action once you hit that level. And it's easier to make money when you're going down sometimes. We make money when it goes up. We make money when it goes down. You guys know that? NFA. Yeah, Marion, we got Marion, our Belgium contingent. Doge is kind of consolidating. It tried to break out. It frustrated, and it's just in this tight patterning. Relatively impressive, huh? I mean, it's tightly wound, huh? Yeah, it's pretty bricked up, right? Solidified. It's got a decent. Sorry I couldn't have started earlier for you, Marion, yesterday. I appreciate the fact you have limited time towards your evening. So hopefully this helps that we're still up. That's good. This is kind of an ambitious, yeah, I knew that was a little bit of. You have a few different indications in terms of if this were to break out and completely comply, right, with the technicals, it could be 50, 55, 54.9. Oh, did you? Okay. Good. Let me see what you got, right, Jason? Right, Jason, I wrote you back on Twitter. Just check that out real quickly. I appreciate you following, and I will follow you back. I just wrote you. Make sure we can get you plugged in real quickly. I'd like to get you over to that chat ASAP, because there's some good guys in there right now, for sure. Guys, are VIP chats open? Like, you know, I don't know. I mean, we have people all over the world. Australia. A lot of Australians. It's nice. Also, we're looking for our Chinese, simplified Chinese.
Wang Han Xian.
Wang Han Xian, you're being paged by the VIP attendant. Being called to the front, Mr. Xian. I think they would like you to be in the back room. We got some guys that really cranked some cash down yesterday. They're available to discuss things with you briefly. Good, Edward. You made a Twitter account. Good. You're ready to join VIP. You want to get in there and talk to those guys. You'll want to stay too. You'll make. Well, I'm not gonna say you're gonna make money, but anything's possible. Huh? How about that? You can make it or lose it, just like it in the market. We just have good people. It's a good vibe. Common sense, reasonable. And on Twitter, if you guys have like a suit and a tie, period, maybe a James Bond photo, that would be cool. Or something active with you and your family, or something fun. It'll help the group get to know you. Well, we also have some tough dudes, biker dudes, military dudes, and professionals. Kind of everything. On Twitter, you need to follow the link in the description. We are The Kingdom, TheKingdom. Follow the link in the deal, in the description. All right, I'm going to let try Jason in. Hold on 1 second. Let's see what we got. Oh, this is awesome. You guys want to see something awesome? Look at this, guys. This is so great. This is why I like doing what we're doing. I think you guys know we like what we're doing. Look at this. Right, Jason joined. Look at this. Look at the kiddos, huh? Isn't that great? Huh? Family. That's so nice, huh? That is awesome. Jason, that's a great photo. Great everything. So glad to have you. I'm going to throw you into the VIP room with some of the big hitters. Yeah. Someone's busted out the Miller Lite in the... That's just the truth. Someone's busted out the Miller Lite in the VIP lounge. That's all right. Let's see what we got. All right, Jason, you are in. Try Jason, you should be in. There you go. Hi, I'm the newest VIP, he says. Yes, you are. Enter in. And the VIP chat. Enjoy. So we have, I guess David is there. Yeah, David's going to be in there. David's sweet. Had a great day yesterday. He's up, what, David, you up 10 grand a day so far? I'm sure they want to know what you're trading, what you're doing, what your tactics are. It is refreshing to have a global community, isn't it? It's really nice, huh? Some of us have traveled quite a bit, so it's nice to have that. Yeah, hold on one second. Anyone who wants the Kingdom deal is real easy. You just have to follow this link in the chat. Here you go, Edward. Oh, he found it, good. So yeah, we capped out. We got a month in, and we got. You guys hit the like button if you've just arrived here. If you haven't been here for a while, just hit that like button. The heart on fire on the right. Read that. That'll help. Marion's on his lunch break. That's nice. Belgium, Belgium, Australia, all over. Edward, what's up, brother? I love that picture too, huh? Very nice. Let's see what we got. Edward right here. What's up, Edward? Nice to have you. Great looking kids. We have very much a community that's, you know, into kids, into fun, good times. Noble just joined yesterday as well. He's a pretty young kid. Professionals, definitely. A lot of families. Shout out to Jess. What's up? Crazy Jess. What's up? My brother, my good friend. He cleared over 40 grand this week. In addition to the 2 VIPs we have that cleared 40 grand. Not bad. It's a good week. Man, Doge is just silent, isn't it? It's eerie, isn't it? It's just, you know. So there's no market run-up. Really, there's not much of a market run-up. I mean, there was a consistent, nice run-up, but not much indistinguishable from what Elon will typically do, right? About the same. Just slow as she goes. Because you would expect Matic's taking off a little bit. That's good for some people here. You guys have done well in Matic, extremely well. Has a great chart. Beautiful price action. It's been good. Yeah, Doge is just consolidating very, very, very slowly. Not much of anything. It's been like this for, let's see this, guys. I don't know about that. It says 1 day. It's possible. Been consolidating for a day. Wow. I just don't know that it's going to want to retest. If it does, we're ready. My team's ready for it. The team I'm on, right? It's just, you have to think about it. We're on a team. We talk all the time. We don't make group decisions or anything, but you know, everyone makes their own moves. But we do understand that, you know, I don't know. It's a strategy, right? We buy low, we sell high, same team. Buy low, sell high, same team. Deal. We're on the same team. We buy more when it goes lower, right? Let's see. Jason's around. That's good. Let's try this. Techmosphere. I have no idea what this is. I like this, man. So, if Doge breaks down, what's the consequence? There is not much consequence because you get your orders filled, right? Unless you are overexposed fully in the asset, correct? Yes, you're going to do your Fibonacci. You're going to come up with your pricing targets. Bam, right? Once you have your pricing targets, then you're also going to, for this micro frequency, you're going to schedule in your orders on your, that's why you have pricing targets, right? This is not financial advice. This is just typically how someone might look at this. I'm certified in markets, so this would just be something that would be typical in line with, you know, the cheaper it is, the more demand you have. So you're going to stack probably cash towards the bottom levels, right? Unless it's a really bullish move and you would anticipate trying to do a breakout or something like that, trading a pattern, okay, as opposed to an accumulation, okay? And the accumulation on the micro frequency versus also on the macro frequency, pulling in all of the price action and the Fibonacci's on the entirety of the movement, right? Not just this little latest micro frequency, right? So the backups for the smaller frequency are all of the levels that are underneath here, okay? On the global, as we look at the global kind of price action. So that's the level underneath. Let's say these primary levels, which these green lines here, as opposed to this frequency here, the most recent price frequency, the low to the high. These green lines are going to be the golden pocket. That's just that next macro frequency down. Okay, on the aggregate, what percentage is it giving up? It has hit this golden pocket. That's another level right here, the golden pocket. The next one down, 78.6. I just have these lined out with kind of the green dotted lines on it. So this is where you would double down and where you would double down again. So we believe in like a double down, triple up, right? Just you can double or triple down. You can do 4x or 5x in terms of hitting that next level down, but you have to have the cash to be able to get there and to make money at that level. If you have all your cash in the market and you go down to that level, you can't play that level. You can't cover your upside risk. You just can't. That's right, David. Double, triple, quadruple down. You got it. They call it 4x for a reason. I mean, yeah, that's what I say. Keep it sideways. Let's look at what it's wanting to do. Well, we got some people playing Doge with some cash too. I mean, you know, it's not like, you know, just nothing. I mean, it's been 100x, right? It has price action. It's been predictable. You know, we have some people that have made some cash on it. A lot of people have done well. So yeah, the volume has really died down. That's okay. Doge just barely even. Huh? What else is in the same category as Doge? Right now, nothing. Doge is absolutely just standing still. VRA is in that mix too. All right, VRA. Very interesting. Huh. Who would have thought that? Huh? It's almost like it's being stabilized somehow, you know? Isn't that interesting? It's like they had liquidity concerns, and it's like it's being stabilized. It's pretty interesting, huh? Yeah, they're doing good in the VIP chats. Nice to see you guys out there. Yeah, the DM was lit up with people. It's good. We have 2 DMs going right now. One's a little bit more geared towards options. The other one is just chilling 6 hour, huh? All right, we'll give that to you. You're right on there, Owen. Looks look like a bull flag. That's interesting, huh? The 24-minute looks pretty stable, doesn't it? AMC doing well. See Cardano. What's Cardano doing? So this should be a time for some like massive gains, right? If Bitcoin wants to perform, I don't know. So Bitcoin's just gonna sit this whole thing, or it's gonna set this whole thing up. It's gonna be a huge recovery. Is that what's gonna happen? Guys, you think Bitcoin's going to be this huge recovery? It's going to go all the way back up to 60,000? Wow, that must be great for everybody, huh? We should start screaming that we're all getting into Bitcoin again, huh? What do you guys think? No. So that's the big deal. They're making all their videos and screaming, yelling. Now they've broken through. They're all going back to 64,000+. That's I bet, huh? I sure do. I bet they're all going back to 64,000, so they can sell it to everybody at 64,000 again, and everyone can lose millions of dollars again. I bet that's great, huh? Or I'd rather pick it up at like the, I don't know, $20,000 range. Something like that would be nice. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. What would that be? Let's look at the 78.6% retracement. 78.6% retracement. Oh, let's just ballpark this. Here we go. There you go. 13.8's interesting. Well, that's interesting. 13,800. That's an interesting figure. has to make it up past and through all these EMAs. It's gonna be a tough road to get back up above all that. Huh? It's gonna need some major cash, huh? Yeah, it's gonna need. How much money was eliminated? Huh? I wonder where all that money went. Where do you guys think on a zero-sum kind of principle? What was it? How many? Hundreds of billions of dollars. It was what, 1.3 trillion, something like that. It's down to what, maybe 600, 700 billion. It's got cut in half. Huh? Where do you guys think all that money went? Yeah, Jeremy, I'm careful right now about contraindications right now. Very cautious. When you have contraindications on the candlesticks and the wicks versus the lines, and people reading into everything that's going on, acting like it's completely patterned behavior, when Bitcoin has not one but two very recent circumstances where it has burned people. And the big loud guys have gotten all over telling people to go to Bybit and get $10,000 for free and just mortgage their house afterwards. And it's bitten people really bad in here. We called one, if not two of those out, where we disagreed with the popular consensus. I won't say I disagree with the popular consensus now, but it just, right now, all I have to say is I've gotten two of those right, and it's been like that. It has bitten people quite hard. And if the guys who are really in charge of the market, if the always say if not the guys in charge of the market, but if the distribution channels, if those distribution channels for media get hit a few more times, it's just going to be really embarrassing, right? I don't think they're going to be really serving the community, and everyone's just entranced with watching them again and again and again, wanting to turn it on again and again. It's like no one understands or gives any credit to the fact that they've just been that wrong. And I don't think it's good to cycle incorrect opinions through your mind that frequently. It's difficult. Yeah, I got that chart, Tisha. Thanks. I gave you a follow. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the chart right now. It's just it hasn't helped people to go like counter indications when something else could be going on. Has it gone up? Sure, it has gone up. Right? What do we have? A cross indication between this channel here, which is now a breakup of this channel, which has what as a, which this right here is going to have this as a target, right? Then you're going to go into, well, actually on the candlesticks, Yeah, on the candlesticks, what everyone's really looking at, this one here is your target, right? So either you're stuck in the middle of your bands, if you can get there, right? This thing had such a big deal in this area, huh? And around that 40,000, huh? It's got to get above 40,000. Then it has to get above 42,750. Then it has to get on the other side of the EMA bands at 48,368. Maybe it can. It'd be great to see if it can. If it would help Elon out, that would be great. Yeah, I'd like to see that if it helps Elon. He's a good guy. Seems like a cool dude. Just hasn't wanted to find a nice formation, really. We have to kind of admit that it's finding small, kind of triangulated, almost bull flags, but it's just, it hasn't wanted to do much anything interesting at all. Doge hasn't. I mean, it's maintaining consistency, but if you had a stop loss at some point, it would just, you know, at what point would it just be? You wouldn't want to get shaken out. That's why it's just nice to have backup cash. Let's look DeFi up. This has been one killer coin to trade. I brought it to you guys in here, said rework the fibs. This has been a 2x, 3x in here. It's been phenomenal. We have two 2x's, one 3.5x. And that was in the first 2-3 weeks. That was nice. This one took some work. Not sure who all got that. Some people are doing very well. Just to bring that up. DeFi, good technology. So they say. Well, I think we need to resolve to one thing. The Doge doesn't want to get up off its rear end and do anything. Now, that will probably change drastically, maybe drastically, when we get into the Coinbase. You guys want to know what it's going to do, right? So, I mean, you know, just be prepared for the moves up. Any move up, be prepared for the moves in the downward direction as well. Always be prepared to double or triple down as you go to a lower level. Not just individually on this micro frequency, but as you get into the lower levels, the lower fibs on the macro, on the big picture, 61.8 to the 65th, right? Right. And then the 70, you know, if you're gonna go all the way down there, I don't want to talk. If I talk about it, it doesn't mean I want it to go there. But do you have orders at 15 cents? Do you have orders? Do you have money available for Bitcoin at 13? If not, what would you do? Just sell out and not go down there? You know, why are you involved here if you're going to do that there? If you're holding, now, right? You have to ask that question. Or did you recapitalize and, you know, lower your cost average? What have you done? Just strategy questions, just to know. Yeah, Omer, that was a good find on the 6 hour. That was a good job. Not bad. So we're seeing good price action essentially everywhere except for Doge and a few other small issues. Doge was kind of ahead of the pack. That was nice. Let's go to the daily one more time. Well, this thing may want to just rifle down for a second and take off. Huh? I think that's what you guys are thinking, yeah. Maybe it wants to just crank up again to the upside. Huh? That'd be nice. Huh? That's possible. It's in a green zone. Huh? It is in a green zone. David. Let's see, I saw David. Let's see. Doge goes live on Coinbase Pro, 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, we have a bit different channel, Pablo Yega. Okay. Looking for re-entry points. Let's see. All right, well, we invite you guys to join the crypto kingdom. You'll see the join button there. We have like 100 VIPs. All right, that's within the last month. Some professionals, some go-getters, a couple guys making like 30, 40, 50 grand. Yesterday, nice day, they're already up 10 grand in pre-market conditions today, pre-market. So, you know, we are on Doge and happy to just kind of be on Doge. It's a good reference point for us and everybody. It's not just agreeable, it's kind of fun. So we enjoy going through the details. Yeah, absolutely. Not a problem whatsoever. And as we get into Coinbase, just watch your risk. I'll say that. Nothing wrong with a stop order or a trailing stop order. If you guys don't know what trailing stops are, maybe you should join the VIP and invest with the group. But if you're just hanging out and chilling, that's fine as well. We're happy just to hang out and chill. That's what we're doing right now. I have promised the VIPs essentially that kind of VIP only chats. And, you know, essentially we don't let too many people. This is cool. You guys want to see something really nice? Here you go. What is this? There you go. Dogecoin Ferrari. Not bad, huh? Not too shabby. You guys like the Dogecoin Ferrari? Thank you to Skywalker. Very impressive. Let's see here. Yeah, that's a Ferrari, huh? Sure is. So that's a nice car, J.M. Laughlin. Yeah, that's a Doge Ferrari. Very good. So what we will do is we will kind of break in the action. We'll be back tomorrow. I would say between now and then, get ready for all your fibs. All right, all your Fibonacci's. Get ready for all of them. Within this micro interval, if it breaks down, absolutely. Get your pricing targets. You guys know how to use those. Get your pricing targets together. If it breaks down, make sure you have cash reserves. I'm not chasing anything right now. I'm fine. Believe it or not, I'm okay with just kind of where Doge is at and what's going on. I'm okay if we've had incredible price action recently on so many things that I'm just kind of okay. It's all right. I'm not in the mood to just hold. I don't want to just hold forever. No, I'll pick an entry. I'll pick an exit. The longer that this goes on, people will ask, well, where is your exit? Are you just going to hold? As long as it maintains a relative pattern here, that's something that I don't mind, kind of justifying. If it starts to get into this too much, it's kind of time to play the fibs. If it'll maintain its top level, 23.6, then that's a different story. So if we are on the daily, we're on we're in a green zone. So I'd like to see that change on my indicators before I do anything. I really kind of need to see my indicators change up, and they haven't. So, and that's fine. We'll see kind of what happens. I believe that Elon and company, everyone else are very aware when things are not going positively in line with the rest of the market. So there may be some upside to that, and I'm willing to explore that. You guys on Matic, let me check in real quickly because I know you're doing that. MATIC, always keeping reserve cash, right? You got it. Available for the lower levels, absolutely. Double, triple down into those. Recapitalize, make sure you're not stuck at any higher level. And yeah, it's been good. We got how many VIPs again do we get? And I don't mind. I think we got 6 yesterday, something like that. We got 6 yesterday, and today we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got 5 today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we got 6 today because one upgraded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fantastic. Yesterday we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We had 9 yesterday. We had 6 today, something like that, around those numbers. Some people upgraded, so we have 106 total. Congratulations to you guys, because I am just the technical, financial kind of, what do you call it, like facilitator? I have computer screens in, software and technology and an economics degree and a certification in markets and background. So do you. You guys do well. And I'm looking forward to you guys continuing to use this DM. If you're not involved in the VIP, it's guys with this kind of mindset. I'll just tell you that. And we have a lot of fun. We enjoy everything. We will set you up if you have not joined yet. If you have not joined yet, we will set you up with so you can talk to David. He's VIP, guys. Big time VIP. Like he made like 45 grand yesterday, and he's kind of in demand. So he'll be around to answer questions back there in the VIP chats in terms of what he's doing. And we can all take a page out of his book and tuck it away in kind of memory banks for good. And I hope you guys are doing that with the, I've had some big positions over the years, and I hope you guys do as well. If you have not already, it's a good feeling to make a lot of money on a lot of money. So that's our goal for you: make money when the market goes up, and make money when the market goes down. You manage your own account. It's not financial advice. It's just kind of generalized strategy. Like, how can we buy low, sell high, make sure we're not overexposed? It's real easy stuff. We appreciate all you guys from Australia to China to Belgium to all over, to Hawaii, to New York, to Florida, to Texas, to all over Canada. You guys are just rocking it, definitely. And Dubai. What's up, Dubai? And England. Hey. And so we will let you go, and I'll probably shoot something over to the VIP in terms of in terms of Coinbase, right? I'll get you guys something directly that's a little bit off the map here, and just make sure you guys are on Twitter. We appreciate it very much, and yeah, it's been great to talk with you. And we cut yesterday a little bit early, so we did, and today we tried to drive into that countdown, but it's going to be a while. So we will talk to you guys soon. We'll stream later today. Make sure you hit the like and the subscription with notifications. Sometimes we come out 2x or 3x, something like that, in terms of a coin or opportunity. Make sure you're plugged in immediately so you get that information. And the VIP is where that information goes first. So congratulations to the new VIPs who got, what was it? One of them made $5,000 just a day on his first day. Not bad. These are all just true stories, guys. You can talk to them individually if you want to, but yeah, it's the way it's going. So we're doing great, and we're going to inspire to do even better. So we'll do that hopefully with your help, and we appreciate all your time and energy. You guys have a great rest of your day. Eat well, sleep well, and continue to invest in those relationships that you know are important and knew were important before you started investing. So no, you don't have to have a background in finance at all or even really trading to be in the VIP. We have a lot of people. We do have former analysts from BlackRock or former analysts from JP Morgan. Like BlackRock has like 3 to 6 trillion under management investments. JP Morgan as well. Exchange employees, etc. Crypto exchange employees in the crypto sphere, but or in the VIP space. But no, there's other people that are just, they like fishing in Wyoming. You know, Ryan, we have Ryan from Wyoming. He likes to fish in Wyoming. He's just learning his deal. We focus on some education and some different things that we like to read a book and really dig into something. That's how we want to do. So if you guys want to sign up after this is over, you have the link in the pinned tweet right now. You can go ahead and hit on that pinned tweet, and yeah, you're more than welcome to do that. If you guys do hang around, we see you multiple times. We'd like to see you with a badge on. All right, those badges come at least with a membership of at least the base camp. Just let us know that you're on the right team, because we are kind of picky about who we hang out with. So that's what keeps this like a good deal, just for the, especially for the VIPs, and to respect them. They've invested a lot, and so at least have the base camp, and at least we know they're on our team. So we appreciate that very much. Appreciate you guys. You take care of yourself. That AMC is going to be fun. You guys had those rocking levels on the way up, and we'll see what happens with AMC and Coinbase. We'll see how it goes. I'll shoot you guys something in a little while. Take care of yourself. This is London with the Crypto Kingdom. We'll talk